November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, in Brooklyn, New York. NY3R, Mobile. Are you out there, Tony? NY3R Mobile. This is N2GOT. You around, Tony? This is November 2, Golf, Oscar Tango, Brooklyn, New York. Mike.
K9JJ.
You're sounding good this morning, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima, Delta, Bravo. I'll copy the clay mill there, Jeff. Over.
Well, good morning to Randy and good morning to Jim. I'm copying both of you very well. S9 Plus here in Goshen, Indiana. Good morning to both. K9JJ.
Good morning, Jeff. Good to hear you this morning.
Yeah, Randy, good to hear you. S9 signal, a little bit of QSB. Jim, how's it going in the clay mill?
Well, just fine. Just getting all my ducks in a row for the net here, and that's about it. I'll let you guys continue on there, and I'll chime in here in a little bit. Over.
Roger, getting things ready for the net. Good deal. Well, Randy, let's see here. 34 degrees and the sunshine's coming up over the horizon. Going to be, I think, another sunny, warm day. At least warm for this time of the year in this part of the country, anyway. I think a touch over 50 degrees is today. I think 54 is what I heard him say. But it won't last long. The bottom will fall out of it. But anyway, we can't complain about that. How about you? How's your weather?
Well, I think we've got 38 this morning. I didn't check for sure, but I think that's about what it was. And we should have some sunshine today, it looks like again. We've had some rain off and on, which has been nice. We always appreciate a little of that rain. We don't get a lot down here sometimes. And everything's going well, except for I've had freezer problems this week. We had a freezer go out on it, so I had to go buy another freezer, and so now I'm trying to get temperatures all set right. It's just one of those weeks.
Oh no, I hate when that happens. I hope you didn't lose a lot of good expensive frozen meat there.
No, fortunately we have a lot of hamburgers in that particular freezer, and we have to catch it. My wife went down to check something, and she said the freezer, the temperature's way off on it. What's the deal? And I went down and checked. It was 10 degrees, and I couldn't hear it running. And I kept checking, and finally I heard it click, 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 click. And you know what that meant? It was trying to kick in, and it just wasn't there.
Oh, well. Yeah, that's terrible. You had to buy another freezer, but it's good that you were able to save the hamburger and frozen meat in there. That almost makes my stomach sink when that happens. Just having that much food and how much it costs. And so that's good. That's good you didn't lose the meat, but sorry you lost the freezer, but hopefully you get another one there and you're going and you'll be good for the rest of your days probably.
Well, that's what we're hoping for, Jeff. We did get a new one the next day. We got it home and unpacked it, and it was all dinged up, and somebody had dropped it apparently. We had to take it back and exchange it for another one. We got it put back in. I got the meat back in the freezer yesterday, and it's just one of those deals where we caught it just at the right time. It hadn't damaged anything yet. 10 degrees is still enough to hold it. And my neighbor had room in his freezer, and I ran the meat back there. We had, I think, about 80 pounds of ground beef, so it would have really been bad had we lost it.
All right. Well, good for you. I'm glad you caught it just in time. That's good to hear. Good to hear. I watching the news broadcast this morning on TV, and they keep extending further out the chance for snow here. We heard that maybe around Thanksgiving or the day after, but now it's going to be completely the weekend after. At least that's what they're saying now. It could change again, of course, but it'll be a little bit cold for Thanksgiving, but nothing to speak of for snow until the next weekend. And then we might see a chance of snow and maybe even some lake effect here from Lake Michigan. So I guess it's about time. I mean, we're here getting close to the end of November. It's probably time that we start seeing some snow, I guess.
Roger. Yeah, I think it's about time, and we're probably going to get it whether we want it or not. It's one of those deals where the weatherman is the one guy that can make bad predictions all the time and still keep his job. Isn't that the truth?
that is kind of nice. You can be wrong and still get paid for it. Well, some of the people I work with are like that too. I wonder how they can get away with it, but oh well, good for them, I guess. K9JJ.
Oh yeah.
Morning, guys. Free NJ.
Well, I've been retired for a while, so I don't know how that is out there. I know when I was working though, there's a lot of truth to that. You never knew how some people remained in their jobs with either so little work or so bad work, whichever it was.
Yeah, or sometimes both. Yeah, that's the way it goes. And I heard E3NEJ Terry from Kitchener's in there. Good morning, Terry. Are you hearing Randy?
Good morning, Jeff. Yes, I am hearing Randy. Good morning, Randy. He's a little weaker than you, but I can hear him. Not much going on up here right now. Just get my phone to come alive here, and I can tell you there's 37 degrees and raining up here. Over.
37 degrees and raining. Right on. Well, you're not too far off we're 34, so we're not too far apart. Yesterday we were cooler. We had frost. It was below freezing, at least when I got up and checked the temperature, and there was frost in the grass. Today it's warmer than that, so good deal.
Sounds to me like you're the cold spot, Jeff. It sounds like 37 up there and 38 down here. That's something. Good morning, Terry.
Good morning, Randy. You went from S5 to plus 20. It's like somebody flipped a switch. So good signal this morning with Jeff, did I send you a picture of the 13-inch monitors, the little ones?
Yeah, you did. You sure did. That's pretty sharp.
Yeah, it's the same width as my telephone, and everything's there. Communication center all in one corner. And I got a second Hermes too running just to receive only, watching my output signal. That's kind of cool. Instead of looking at Jeff's on his SDR, I got it locally right here. So, and it's a hot standby. Should this Hermes quit, flip a cable, 2 cables, I guess it is, and we're on the air again. So you can't shut us down now, or can't stop. No stopping us now, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, well, that's good. That's good. I got another Hermes too. I took it out of line because my driver amp went to Fluey, so I put a 7300 back in that spot. But I've got a second Hermes too. I didn't use it for that. I just use it as a secondary station. But this is interesting. Fellow Ham, we were talking one day on the air, and he said, "Hey, is your address good on QRZ?" And I said, "Yes. Why? What are you thinking?" He said, "Well, I got 2 of these non-10s, and he said, I can't use them both at the same time. He said, I'm going to ship you one. You can play with it."
What is it?
It's an Apache Labs, a non-10.
Oh, were you sitting on a pile of horseshoes or what?
I don't know. Anyway, he shipped it here, and this was interesting. This is how good the Theta software is. I took the Hermes out of line. I unplugged the Ethernet cable, the coax cable, and the power cable, and I put this radio in. I turned it on, fired up the software, and it connected instantly. I didn't have to reset anything.
Isn't that something? So what's the deal on the anon?
It's with the HF plus 6 meters. It's a little bit more output power. The Hermes is like 5 watts. This thing is, they say, 10 to 15 watts out. And it's kind of band dependent. I think it's only 5 to 10 watts on 6 meters, but yeah, it does 6 meters. Where the Hermes doesn't. It does a little bit more power. It's got I think a 14-bit DAC in it. Digital to analog conversion chip. It's supposed to give it more dynamic range. I don't know if I can hear the difference, but anyway, I would have to do some more settings. I ran it last night for a little bit. They said, "Wow, it's wide." I would have to make a sampler. It does have a Sure Signal 2 input on it, but I'd have to get a sampling device to pipe it in there. So they said it's kind of wide. It's got some feathers on the edge, and it's maybe overdriven. So I have to do some changes in my software settings, but I ended up putting the Hermes back in line for right now.
Well, that's kind of cool. Is this here's this for free to keep, or what's the deal there?
No, I think it's just to play around with, and maybe he might be trying me and enticing me to buy it. I'm not sure, but I don't know that I really want to buy it, but it is fun to play with, and I might, just for playing around, I might ship my other Hermes to him just to see if he wants to play around with it.
Well, there you go. Yeah, and then it'll all get forgotten, and you'll end up with an on, and he'll end up with a Hermes, and you'll forget who sent who what. What do you think of that, Randy? An unlimited source of ham gear.
Well, that's pretty good. I lost my connection here for a second. It sounds like it's a pretty good deal. I don't know. I don't play around with those little things much, so just kind of curious. So, Jeff, are you on your 7300 this morning, or are you on the Hermes this morning?
This morning I am on the Hermes Lite 2.0 this morning.
All right, just curious. Wasn't sure what you were using. Of course, you know what I'm using. I got the 7300 here, and it cooks good for me, and I don't want to worry about it at this point.
Yeah, I like the 7300. Like I said, downstairs at the shack, I've got two operating positions, two separate stations. And I had a Hermes going on that one too, but the intermediate, my driver took a dump, and so I just put my 7300 in that spot. So it's still a good radio. There's a lot less fiddling around with that. You just push the power button and you're going. You don't have to fire up a computer or anything like that.
Roger. Yeah, well, I guess for me, I'm getting a little lazy. I like the 7300, although my other radio is a Hot Water 101. My son rebuilt it when I first got my license. I got radio coming for you, Dad. Rebuilt a SB200 for me. And so I still use the SB200, and I use the 101 once in a while. Kind of fun to play with the old technology a little bit, although it's a little bit nicer than the standard 101 because he put a digital readout on the thing for frequency, so that made it nice.
Oh, yeah, it's nice when you have a freak display on there, too. That makes it a lot easier to get on frequency, too. You never know. It's got those tick marks on the dial, but, how far do you turn it and how much does it move? You know what? When I started out as a ham, I didn't have very much money, and I had all that second-hand, third-hand gear, and I played with an HW 100, and I got a complete, I think that was a 101 station. It had the old Nixie tube display for the frequency. There was an SWR meter, a phone patch. I don't remember all what came with that thing. But I had a 101 and a 100 at one time, and they were fun to play with. I used them, and then I sold them, and I did this with both of them. When I sold them and then heard them on the air, I thought, man, that sounds good. Why did I get rid of those?
Roger, I understand. Well, I've been actually through two 101s. The first one bit the dust after my son rebuilt it. It had something that went out component-wise, and he had three of me rebuilt. He brought me another one, and he said, here, that still work fine, and he took the other one back and said they can fix it. I don't think he's had time to do anything with it, so yeah. I've had real good reports on it. Everybody said it sounds good, works good. I got an old Turner 454 crystal mic that I've got on it, and it matches up real good.
Yeah, good deal. I know. I think I ran a non-amplified static D104, I think. And then I had a 10DA head that I could put on there too. And those always sounded pretty good with those microphones. I've heard guys on the air that have got their microphone equalizer devices that they get good microphones, plug into that, and then you plug it into the mic jack on the radio, and some of those really sound nice. In fact, they're really sticklers like I am for being right on frequency, and they had that thing warmed up and tuned up right on frequency. I would have never known they were on like an HW 100. They were running that good microphone and a microphone equalizer processor before they went into the radio. They sound good.
Roger. Yeah, well, that's a real good deal anyway. I don't use a processor here on the thing on the 7300. Of course, doesn't need it. The 101 doesn't either with that 454 crystal mic on it. It just works super. I don't know. I used to be a CBer years ago, and I had a thing, and you might have heard of them. It was a Dynavoice. Guy built it up in, let's see, where was it? Just up in Oklahoma City there somewhere. And that was a nice little processor unit for the old CB.
Oh, wow, right on. I don't know if I have heard of that. I played around with, CB before I got into ham radio as well, but I don't ever remember hearing about that.
Well, he was kind of a Mr. What shall I say? He was the king of modifying radios. I had an old Regency range gain radio that he had taken the suppressed carrier out of it, and thing worked really good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was a guy up in Niles that was kind of like that. He'd take radios and modify them and did some pretty neat stuff. I know there was guys locally here that were talking about CB radios that they modified to work on 10 meters. Yeah. The guy up in Niles kind of went the other way around. He modified everything to work on 11. But anyway, yeah. Let's see. I think I had an old Yaesu FT101E. And, that thing had, right from the factory, had 11 meters right in it.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I got a little 10-meter rig here that's the Yaesu that I like real well. A friend of mine gave it to me, which was even nicer yet.
Yeah, you always that's a good deal when they give them to you, that's for sure. K9JJM at C10 tip.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. And I'm going to turn it back over to Terry there.
Well, thanks, Randy. I'm going to do some modifying here, Jeff. I'm going to shut down the Behringer 8500 mic and replace it with one made by Pyle, Pyle. Seems to have a little bit brighter dynamic range on it. It's not here yet, and it's still coming from Amazon. And one of the latest and greatest job here. I'm collecting parts for it. I got almost all the parts. This KA1MQ brought me back a switch from Dayton. I type in motorized switch. Thing's about 4 inches in diameter, about 6 inches deep. Double pull, double throw. And guess what you got with that? Amp in, amp out. Antenna and exciter. So I'm going to hook this thing up so I can switch amplifiers. Be able to switch the ins and outs to the outs and ins of the existing equipment. Put 2 amps on it. Put another relay there to switch the key lines. And put that contact or that switch on my remote TX and be able to control it from my phone. What'll they think of next, Jeff? Over.
Oh, yeah. Now that's kind of cool there. You can control everything from your phone and switch amplifiers around and even input devices, different radios. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I can do that here too, but it's not with this nice fancy switch like that. I got to unplug this and unplug that. Turn coax here and unplug it from here. But, yeah. I had that other Hermes going. Had an identical driver amp, and then it went into an AL80B Ameritron, single 3-500Z tube, and then out to the antenna, which was my antennas was originally an 80 through 10 and fed halfway multi-band, but I shortened up the wire, I think, a couple of feet, and I cut it in half, directly in half, and put a 200, I think it was a 200 picofarad capacitor. I think it was rated at 25,000 volts. Or anyway, because of the 80-meter band is so wide, I wanted it to be more resonant, the phone portion, to higher end of the band. So that's what that capacitor does. It makes it look like it's really resonant there, and it doesn't affect any of the other bands. And since they shorten the antenna, you know how all that works. Those in-fed half waves and those off-center fed dipoles, they all work off of harmonics, but they're all centered around the CW portions of the band. So I shortened the wire and put that capacitor in there, and now it's more resonant in the voice portions of all the bands where I want to operate.
Well, that's cool. I don't know much. I don't know a lot about antennas. That's something I was never real good at. Now, mind you, I chopped the dipole up for 17 meters and only had to shorten it twice, and it's right on the money. It doesn't need a tuner. And we didn't have these MFJ things or these rig experts or the VLNAs way back then, 50 years ago. Nobody heard of that. We were using noise bridges to tune amplifier or tune antennas. Then we'd use the radio. That's where we would tune for maximum noise. Things we used to do. But yeah, Jim brought me back that switch. He said he didn't know what it was, and I looked at it, and it was configured. One piece was 180 degrees to the other, and I thought, geez, if it goes that way, I undone the 4 screws and give it a rotate by about 180 degrees, put the screws back in it, tested it, and apart from just needing a bracket to mount the thing, it weighs about 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. Cost me $70 in postage to get it here, Jeff. Over.
Wow, $70. That just seems kind of high. I don't know. I know I had a third Hermes at one time, and I sold it to VE3KUZ, Bob in Windsor, and it cost a little bit to get it to him too. And then he had to pay a little bit even when it got delivered. It's crazy how they, some kind of, I don't know what you call that, a duty tax or something?
Yeah, just tax. Well, this came to me directly. I didn't have to pay any duties or taxes on it or anything. But I did have to pay a little bit more than $62.70 US dollars, so that's like $85 Canadian.
Yeah, well, it still seems high. But, I don't know. I guess we're spoiled here sometimes with some of these. They give you free shipping on a lot of stuff if you buy it new right from them.
Well, we get screwed right here because the exchange rate. Don't mind me, I just got a mouthful of, man, these things are hot. The wife just brought me a hot hash brown. Yeah, so I give Jim his money that he paid for it in Dayton, plus the postage and a little bit for coffee money, and here sits the switch just waiting for a bracket. God, I miss going to work. I missed the milling machine, the lathe. Oh, yeah. I could have had this thing, a bracket machined up and had it in service already, but it's going to have to wait a little bit. What do you think, Randy?
Yeah, Randy, are you still in there? K9JJ. Well, I must have got too long-winded, and he ran off there. And I hear the broadcast station in there, and that means we're getting close to the top of the hour, and I probably shut up and let Jim in there. He was in there just a little bit earlier. So this is K9JJ.
Okay, Jeff, we'll talk to you next week then. 73 PE3 NEJ.
Howdy, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift. My call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends, 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business this morning, except for one more detail. We're in the middle of elections. We're going to elect the president, vice president, secretary, treasurer. If you are interested in any of those positions, get a hold of the election committee, the nominations committee. Their calls, signs, and email addresses are posted on the ECARS website homepage. So you can contact them. You can nominate yourself. That's perfectly fine. And if you want to nominate somebody else, the only caveat with that is please get a hold of them and make sure that they'll be willing to serve in the capacity they're elected to. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins we're going to get in is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Call Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. All righty, I hear nothing here at the Clay Mill. We're going to go for regular check-in. Again, the call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 9, Juliet.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. All righty, here's what I've got. I've got 5 evenings. I got Jeff in Goshen, Indiana. I've got Steve over in Orleans, Indiana. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And I've got a station in Charlie Bravo. I heard some others. Try it again.
Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta.
Okay, I added Quebec Delta to that list. Let's go with these 6. First up, K9 JJM. Jeff, good morning. Come on in.
All right, very good. KE8LDB and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana 9082. Well, good morning to you, Jim. Good morning all on ECARS this morning. Good morning, my brother on radio there, Terry in Kitchener. I heard Steve in New Orleans, Tim, and all who are listening. Good morning. 35 degrees. It's sunny right now. Looks like it's going to be a clear day. Maybe 54 degrees for a high, which is great for this time of year, this part of the country, that's for sure. However, the bottom's going to fall out here before long. I know it's going to get, so we come up on the Thanksgiving holiday. It's going to be a cold Thanksgiving day, and then it sounds like the week after that, which would be going into the weekend after Thanksgiving. It's like more chances for that white stuff. So that's what we got going on here. It's the weekend, so I play a little bit of radio, mostly here on 40 meters, and I'll go around the corner, check on Mom after a bit, and there's still some leaves I want to corral in the backyard, I think, for one last time. So that's what we got going on today, Jim. You sound fantastic. Got you 10 over S9. We're solid when prenet, when I heard you on prenet, and to now. There was a little bit of QSB to start with, but I think it's smoothing out, and the broadcast station's not too bad for me today. So, Jim, hey, thanks for getting me in here, what you do for ECARS. We appreciate it. KE8LDB from K9JJM. Thanks, Jim.
Roger, Jeff. Thank you for the check-in, and you are consistently 20 over S9, Jeff. Sounding good here, and do me a favor now. If you guys get that white stuff up there in Goshen there, do me a favor and try to keep it north of I-70, over.
Well, I'll try. I know when it starts snowing, if I get out and flap a bed sheet to try to keep it going north, maybe we can keep it from coming down that way.
Roger that. Jeff, thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and if you go visit Mama today, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. Take care, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Jeff. He's in Goshen, Indiana. 9082 on the roster. We got him in the log. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next up, Orleans, Indiana. Steve, come on in.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and everyone else on here. Hearing everybody pretty good. Signals are good this morning, Jim. You're 5.9 plus 10 or 15 over, so good signal there. But anyway, hearing everybody pretty good. You do have Steve over here. I've got a number 9094, and we're starting out at 38 degrees this morning. Still not any sunshine, but I think we're going to get some a little later here. So anyway, sound like I'm going to have a good net here. Good signals for it anyway. I'll turn it back to you, Jim. Thanks for picking me up this morning. Always good to hear you and all the rest in here. KE8LDB from KB9FZQ.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Steve. Have a great day, Steve. We'll talk to you soon. He is in Orleans, Indiana, 9094 on the roster. Next up on this list, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Well, good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4US. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Well, right now we got cloudy skies. We're at 56, going up to 67. The last 2-3 days, Jim, we were near 80 degrees.
Well, I'd like to see some of that, Tim. It's been a long time since I've seen 80 degrees, and I function a whole lot better in that temperature range, over.
Yeah, and like everybody's saying, it's going to plummet around Thanksgiving. So I know tomorrow we're going to be in the 70s. That's pretty good, over.
Roger. That's beautiful weather for this time of the year. I'd like to have some of it as well. Anyway, Tim, I hope you and Connie's doing okay and everything's all right in Blue Spring, over.
Yeah, we're doing good, Jim. Today we're going to Sam's Club and we're going to pick up some groceries and see what kind of treasures we can buy, over.
Roger on that. You always got to have some treasures to bring home with you. Anyway, Tim, I got to get moving. Do you got anything else for me, over?
Yeah, that's about it. I appreciate what you do, and I reckon we're going to get ready and head out the door here shortly. But my number's 40170, and good to hear you today, and I'll say 73.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day. Enjoy the trip out, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. things are a little chilly here this morning, 37 degrees and some rain. And at least that's what my forecasters are saying. Is it raining? Probably a little wee bit. But it doesn't matter. I'm in where it's warm and dry. I don't know. Did I tell you that... turn that alarm off. That's my alarm to tell me that Jim's on the ECARS. Hey, did I tell you about the switch that Jim brought back from Dayton for me?
No, let her rip. Tell me about it.
Oh, it's another Type N switch. It's a 2-pole or double pole, double throw Type N motorized switch, about 4 inches in diameter, 6 inches deep. It's got 6 ports on it, 2 common and a 1 and 2 for each side. And I'm thinking, what am I going to use that for? And then it dawned on me, there's an input and an output on each amplifier. So that, with the addition of a double pole relay to switch the ALC and the key line, I'm going to be able to switch amplifiers now. Well, I don't know if I want to do them on the fly, but I'd probably have to let up on the PTT to do it. But I'll be able to switch them hot anyway, over.
Roger that. You don't want to do it on the fly there, Terry. You want to get off that push-to-talk first.
Yeah, well, I would imagine it would arc right around the switch if I just do something stupid like that. So, yeah, ease up on the throttle to change gears, right?
Roger that. That's like pulling one of them 1,000-amp breakers under a load, Terry.
I've not done that, but I have opened some air brakes under load. They draw a nice arc.
Yeah, looks like a bolt of lightning, over.
Yeah. Say, on our switchgear, one time I was standing in the maintenance shop looking over toward the substation, and I see this wisp of black smoke coming up, and then I heard the bang, and we didn't know what it was. And here, there's a sign on our switchgear tower telling you have to wear your gloves before you operate the switch, and laying right below this sign on the concrete pillar is a charged black. Well, he was black then. I don't know what color he was when he got hit, but the carcass of a charged squirrel laying right below that. I guess he didn't have his safety gloves on, over.
Roger that. He didn't have his gloves or his face shield on there. Anyway, that's a pretty good story. Yeah, we see a lot of them around. All you get a little puff of smoke, and that's about it. Anyway, Terry, I got to get moving. Have you got anything else for me, over?
I don't think so. We're just going to have to put up with the tunes there for the next hour or so. But other than that, have a good day, James. We'll talk to you again next time. VE3NEJ. Thanks.
Roger that, Terry. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. And if I sit down here sometime this afternoon, I got some Christmas decorations to work on. I'll try to give you a call. I told you I was going to do that the other day, and one thing led to another, and I do what I do best. I forgot about it. Talk to you later, brother. We're going to clear with Terry. He's in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the roster. We got Terry in the log. Next up on this list, station ending in Shirley. Bravo. Come with your full call.
Charlie, Hotel Radio India. Sierra, and I'm located in Boys Knob, Indiana. Over.
Roger that. Let me get your name again. Over.
Charlie, Hotel Radio India. Sierra, Chris.
Roger that, Chris. Well, it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance. Let's see. And you're down, what's the QTH?
About 8 miles northwest of Louisville, Kentucky, in a little town called Boys Knob, Indiana. Over.
Roger Roger that, Chris. Lloyd's Knob, Indiana. And you say you're down around Louisville, over?
Yes, yeah, about 8 miles northwest.
Okay, so you're up along the river then. That tells me that. And you now let's see. I'm trying to think what county it is down there. My daughter-in-law was raised in a little suburb of Louisville. I don't know whether you've ever heard of it or not. It's called Pee Wee Valley, over.
Oh, yeah, I know where that is. I've been there many times, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's where my daughter-in-law comes from. And her parents still live down there. But anyway, it's my pleasure to meet you, Chris. And while I got you here, don't give me the nickel tour on your station. Give me about a 3-cent tour on it, over.
Okay, well, this morning I'm under my dad's. I'm 46. I thought I'd look it up, play around with it a little bit. Hasn't been on in a while, over.
Roger on that. Is your father still active, Ham, over?
No, he's been assigned to ski for many years.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you've got him still keeping his spirit alive in his equipment. The main thing is, as long as you're touching something that belongs to them, Chris, they're never gone, over.
That's right. I agree with that totally.
Roger that. Well, have you got anything else for me, Chris? I got one more on this list, and I'll get them checked in. So if you've got anything else for us, let her rip, over.
Nope, that'll do me. We got about 39 degrees here in fall, so they say we might see the sun a little bit later this afternoon. We'll see what happens.
Roger that. Well, I think we're going to get the sun here at the clay mill. I'm I'm going to say about 200 miles up the river from you, outside of a city called Portsmouth, Ohio, over.
Right on Portsmouth, Ohio.
All right, Chris, have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope I hear you again soon on ECARS. We're going to flirt with Chris. He's in Lloyd's Knob, Kentucky, down close to Louisville. We got Chris in the loft. We're going to flirt with him. Next up, station ending in Quebec Delta. Fill that call in for me.
Good morning, Kilowatt Echo 8 LDB from Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta W3QD, located in south central Pennsylvania, between Greencastle and Hagerstown, Maryland. And you have a 5.9 signal here this morning. Beautiful sunny morning here in south central Pennsylvania. So back to you, KE8 LDB from Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Roger that. Let me get your name there while I've got you.
Okay, name is Kevin. The name is Kevin, and ECARS number is 30938. Go ahead.
Roger that, Kevin. Copy all in Greencastle, Indiana. And you're sounding good here. I've got you 5.9 plus here in southern Ohio, over.
No, it's Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger that. I don't know. What did I say, Indiana?
Yeah, you said Indiana.
I apologize 1,000 times. I'm sitting here looking at that PA, and I know there's a Greencastle, Indiana as well, and it just kind of popped out of my mouth, over.
Oh, that's no problem. Yeah, we're just a little bit above freezing this morning here, but it's sunny and beautiful. So, signals are holding up. I'm hearing everybody from Indiana up into Ontario, and you have good signal here. By the way, I was looking at your QRZ page. I'm really impressed with your QRZ page and the pictures of your station. So back to you there, Jim. KE8LDB from W3QD.
Roger that. Well, I appreciate that. And yeah, it's changed a little. I need to put some new photos up. But anyway, that little tyke sitting there on my lap, at the time he was about 2 years old. That is our first great-grandchild, our oldest granddaughter's little boy, over.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yeah, my first grandson just turned 3 years old last Sunday. Isn't it great? It's just, and we had grandson number 2 was born in July over the summer.
Roger that. Well, congratulations on that. I don't know. I think that you could probably confirm the old adage. If you know your grandchildren are going to be that much fun, you'd have them first. You believe that?
That's exactly right.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, you're working on the grandchildren now. I got one thing to say for you there, Kevin. I pray that you have enough breath left in you to see them great-grandchildren, because they're even more amazing, over.
Oh, that's good to know. That's really good to know. I hope I do live long enough to see great-grandchild, but I don't know. We got a late start, so we'll see. Well, I hope you have a great day, and thanks for running the net this morning there, Jim. KE8LDB from W3QD.
Roger that, Kevin. My pleasure to make your acquaintance. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to play with Kevin. He is in Greencastle, Pennsylvania, 30938 on the roster. We got Kevin there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Excuse me. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
November KG8 Golf November. Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
FNZ.
Mike Romeo.
Okay, here's what I've got on this list here. I've got Clarence out in Dunreath, Indiana. I got Beantown Ray. I got John in Oakfield, New York. And I got Leroy in West Upfield, Connecticut. And I heard another station or two. Try it again.
KG8 UG.
November Bravo Delta.
W3FNZ. Okay, the last station that just give me his call. Slow it down just a little bit.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, November Zulu.
Gotcha. Okay, I added Charles in Midland, Michigan. I added Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. And I've got Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, November Zulu. We're going to go with these first up. Dunreath, Indiana. Clarence, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net there. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreath, Indiana. Where we got 36 degrees. We'll go to 54 today. And we got some sunshine out there this morning. 9106 on the roster, Jim.
Roger that, Clarence. Hey, you got any big plans for today, Clarence?
I watched the Colts play.
Who they playing today, over?
Kansas City.
I hope you had some luck there, Clarence, over.
USL. Yeah, that'll be the big event of the day there. Probably just gonna watch some other football games and just kind of rounds around, take it easy.
I don't blame you a bit for that, Clarence. Well, enjoy your day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. He's in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got Clarence in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Very good morning, Jim. Fairmont at QSP, but just saw at 5'9". It's a sunny day. Hopefully it's going to stay that way. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. I got you about 5 over S9, Ray. Sounding good. What's on the docket for today? Over.
Not very much. Do some radio, and then we're going to go for a ride. We got the grandkids over. They're 13 and 11, and they're a lot of fun. Go ahead.
Roger that. The grandkids are always great. Great-grandchildren are even better, Ray. Over.
Oh, that's good. Well, you must have a lot of energy, QSO.
I think it just got started early, Ray. Over.
Yeah, well, I probably won't have any great-grands, but it's all right. I'm enjoying the grands. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Ray. They're all a blessing. All a blessing. Hey, Ray, have yourself a great day. Enjoy that ride this afternoon, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811. On the roster, we got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. The next check-in's going to be Oakfield, New York. Come on in, John.
Good morning, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, in Western New York. And thank you for hosting that today. And you're above that background noise over in Europe, so that's good. 40 degrees here, cloudy, 83% humidity, 2983 on the old barometer. 6-mile-an-hour southwesterly breeze, 544 today. And we got some of our outside decorating done yesterday, and we'll finish it up later this week, and we won't turn anything on until the day after Thanksgiving. And when I get done here, we're heading out, going to go into town and take our son and grandkids out for breakfast. So with that, back to you, Jim. KEA-LDB, KD2OAM. Say hello to Bev for us.
Roger that, John. You do the same to Beck, and tell her me and Beverly send our best, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. We got John there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxcroft, November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning. Excuse me, I got a frog in my throat there, Jim. Trying to get it out. Anyway, we have 27 degrees here and cloudy, and we got a lot of background noise. Very noisy, Jim, and you're only about a 5... I can't remember, 5'7", I think it was. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. The main thing is, as long as we can hear each other, that's really all that counts, Leroy. Over.
QSO, Jim, negative copy there. It's so bad I can barely hear you. So I'm going to have to say 73, Jim, and you have a great day. And 1FGN, I'm going to be clear and listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. I hope the conditions are better the next time we speak. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Upfield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We got Leroy in the log. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Come on in, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. Well, we were setting at 37 degrees, and the high for today, they're predicting 50, and tomorrow's going to be a heat wave, 55. Just got to ask you, what did Terry and you come up with your audio problem?
Well, we've not really had a chance to work on it, Charles. We was all set to do it the other day, and I don't know. One thing way to another. We ended up not doing it all, but we'll get it sorted out. But I'm sure it's just some settings in the software. Over.
Yeah, that's the problem with digital stuff is if the setting's not quite right, yeah, you got a problem that you have to go through. So, no, I was just curious. I didn't think that you were on the radio this morning, but you never know.
Yeah, I'm on the Hermes this morning, but I went back to the original microphone. Charles, over.
Okay, well, anyway, you sound 100% better.
Thank you for that, Charles. Yeah, I'm going to do a little research. I'm not going to put it back on there until I get it all squared away. The audio as is right now, I'm told it is pretty good. And until I can ascertain what's wrong with that settings in that headset, I'm not even going to put it on the radio till then. Over.
Okay, well, anyways, you sound pretty good, so you're back on the original equipment, so, okay, well, that sounds good. Over.
Thank you for that, Robbie. You just flooded me of memory there, Charles. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the hall. We're going to clear with Charles there. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. And next up, Scott up there in Belchertown, Massachusetts. Come on in, Scott.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta. Scott, Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. I got 30 degrees going up. I don't care. I'm not going out. And your signal's coming in a solid 5-9. Back to you.
Roger that. Scott, what do you got going today? You got any big plans for today? Over.
Oh, just sitting around and watching the football game. That's all I got planned for the day. You have a great day, okay?
Roger that, Scott. Will do. Have a great day yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Scott there. Let me see. Okay, we got Scott there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And let's see here. I got one more in here. What in the world's going on? Stand by one. Okay, let's see. I got Scott in there. My software locked up on me, but I think I got her squared away now. Anyway, I had another station on there on the list. One more, and I can't remember what the call was. Come in the next station. Over.
Okay there, Jim. It's W3FNZ. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu, Walt from the Poconos.
I got the Whiskey 3. Give me the rest of it, please.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu.
Okay, did I hear your name was Walt? And what's your QTH, please?
Roger, Roger. The name is Walt, and we're at the foot of the Poconos, Pocono Mountains, the town of Stroudsburg, 5 miles west of the Delaware River, right at the foot of the Pocono Mountains there, Jim.
Roger that, Walt. You're sounding good from Stroudsburg. How's the weather up there this morning? Over.
Well, we got started out at 27 degrees this morning. We're up to 32 now. Going to be warming up a little bit. We're supposed to get up into the mid-40s, hopefully. Sun is shining. A little bit cloudy, but we're looking for a good day.
Roger that. Well, I hope you have a great day, and don't work too hard. Do you have anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins there, Walt? Over.
Yeah, okay there, Jim. I just wanted to get a little information. I put a new mic on the radio. We're running a 746 Pro, and the old SM20 mic crapped out on me, and I put a new Heil in, and just wondering what it sounds like, how you picking me up out there.
Well, you got good signal strength, but your audio sounds to me like possibly, Walt, a little overdriven. It's a little fuzzy on the edges. Over.
All right, I turned the mic gain down just a little bit. Is that any better?
That is better. Try it again, just a little bit more.
Okay there, we turned it down just a little bit. Watching the ALC, it looks like it calmed down a little bit better there.
It has for a fact, and to my ears, it sounds much better. It's crisp and clear now. It's not fuzzy. Over.
All right, well, that's great. Good news. Yeah, that's what I needed to know, because we wanted to make sure this mic was set up pretty good. It's the Heil ICM, and it was a good recommendation for the 746, so I'm glad that it's working. Thanks so much, Jim. Back over to you.
Roger that. Now, at Heil ICM, I used that on, let's see, I had a 756 Pro. I used it on that. And I also had a 7300. I used it on that. Matter of fact, I still got it up here on my shelf. I don't have either one of those radios now. But that Heil ICM works really great on that ICOM equipment. Over.
Yeah, that's what they tell me. They tell me it's really made just for the ICOM equipment. And that's why we figured we get it. We got it, give it a shot, and see how it goes. Because we have a few ICOMs here in check. And even if something goes, we can still use it. We'll hope for that anyway. Back over to you, Jim.
Roger that. Well, have yourself a great day, Walt. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking to hear your call soon down the road. We're going to clear with Walt. He is in Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. We got Walt along. We're going to clear with him. Now, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Mill Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, folks, you're going to have to give me a little bit of time here. My software is going to pieces on my logging software, so I'm going to have to do this by hand. I've got Randy, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Give me them calls again, please.
November 4, India Tango.
Okay, I got India Tango. There was a couple more. Come again.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
I got Tony Mobile. Anybody else?
Zulu Golf November.
Sierra Oscar.
Okay, I got a station ending no November. That's all I got out of it. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with those four there. First up is going to be on the list, November Yankee 3 radio. That's going to be Tony out there in probably Lititz or Manheim. Come on in, Tony.
Yeah, very good there, Jim. Well, not too far from Manheim. Just want to say good morning to you and wish you a happy Thanksgiving. Hope everything's well with you. You're sounding great over here in Pennsylvania. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Thanks for that. And now, where did you say you were? Lititz or Manheim? Over.
I'm near Manheim. I am near Manheim. Over.
Roger that. Copy that, Tony. And you're going to be an all-dayer or just a half a day today? Over.
Probably to 12, 1 o'clock. Probably at 12, 1 o'clock. Over.
Roger on that. You don't need to work all day on Sunday. Tony, you're sounding good. Do you have anything else for me before I get the rest of these check-ins?
Nothing else there, Jim. Just want to wish you a happy Thanksgiving and you and your family, and catch you later. This is November Yankee 3 Radio.
Roger that, Tony. Have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lititz, Pennsylvania. We got Tony there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on this list, Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Randy, come on in.
Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey. Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. Hope you're doing well.
Roger that, and you as well, Randy. I'm having to log all this communications by hand here. My software blew up on me. Over.
Well, that's not very good. I don't know that I'd be able to keep up. I hope it straightens out for you there for too long and get it working.
Roger that. Well, I think the pace is going to slow down a little bit. I'm not very adept at this pen and paper logging, but hey, we'll muddle through it. We'll make it okay. Over.
Roger. Yeah, well, you know, when I run the awful up and down on Monday nights, a lot of times I'm not even fast enough on the keyboard. I end up writing it down anyway.
Roger that, Randy. I know what you mean. Anyway, give me a little calm chatter there. I've got her going again, I think. Over.
All righty. Well, hopefully I can get it working there so you won't have to use the pencil and paper too much. Funny how we get lazy with things like that, don't we? We get used to something new and can't go back to the old way.
Well, the thing about it is, old habits die hard there, Randy. Over.
That's exactly right. Hey, I hope you have a good day, Jim. Have a nice Thanksgiving there, and we shall talk with you again here not too long. Kilo Echo 8, Tango Yankee Whiskey, back to net control.
Roger that. Randy, have a great day. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Randy. He's down there in Union, West Virginia. We got Randy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in India Tango. Come with your full call, please.
November 4th, India Tango. This is Carl in Ohio. I'm assuming this is the ECARS net. But thanks for having me in. It's November 4th, India Tango. It's 38 degrees here this morning. It's sunshine. Sun is shining and looking good. Good morning to everybody on the net. And just wanted to check in if available. Otherwise, back to you. And if you would give me your call sign and location. Over.
Roger that. First off here, Carl, you say you're in Kent, Ohio. Is that a QSL?
QSL, Kilo Echo November Tango, Kent, Ohio.
Roger that. Well, I'm on the other end of the state down along the Ohio River. The closest city of any consequence to where I'm at is Portsmouth, Ohio. I'm not sure whether you're familiar with that or not. Over.
The QRM gotcha.
Roger that. I say I'm in the other end of the state of Ohio, down along the river, about 100 miles up the river from Cincinnati, outside of a city called Portsmouth. Over.
Would you give me your call sign and name, please?
I will, for a fact, the call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH. Here is the clay mill in the very southern part of the state of Ohio. Over.
Okay, Jim. Nice to meet you. What town are you in? Over.
Well, my mailing address is a small village called South Webster, Ohio. Over.
South Webster?
Roger that. Webster, Whiskey, Echo, Bravo, Sierra Tango, Echo, Romeo.
Okay, Jim. Thanks for letting me in. I'm going to be headed out for breakfast here in a second. How do you copy me? Over.
I've got you 5'9" plus here at the clay mill there, Carl. Over.
Okay, Jim. Thanks a lot. Everybody have a nice day. Nice Sunday. And we'll check in another time. This is info@c.net.
Roger that, Carl. My pleasure making your acquaintance. I hope I hear you soon down the log. Going to clear with Carl. He is in Kent, Ohio. We got him there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay, now the next one up on this list ended in November. Come with your full call.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim. It looks like the interference is starting to die down, but I'm only running 1.8 KC on receive right now due to that. And we are at 27 degrees, overcast with snow showers, believe it or not.
Let me ask you this, Jerry. Have you got any snow on the ground from that, or is it just starting up? Over.
It just started up, Jim, and it's very light. It looks like it might be a little bit of snow off from Lake Champlain. Snow, lake effect type snow. We've got a 3 mile an hour to 4 mile an hour east breeze. Over.
I was getting ready to say you're going to be having you a bit of a nor'easter there if it's coming off the lake. Over.
The temperature of the lake right now is still high, but the air temperature isn't really cold enough to make anything major out of it. Of course, Lake Champlain's not like the Great Lakes where they're very wide. It's more of a narrow, long lake with islands in especially the upper part of the lake. So it's not really ideal to heavy lake effect type stuff, but like Plattsburgh and Burlington will pick up a couple inches here and there. Over.
Roger, Roger. I understand completely, Jerry. Anyway, you're sounding good here this morning. What you got on the docket for today? Anyway, over.
Well, about the only thing of consequence is ECARS at 1 to 130 plus today, since we do not have the hard stop.
I've actually been getting anywhere from a 3/4 of an hour to an hour in, just like Jeff used to. Over.
Roger that. That's good. The more air time, the better we are. Anyway, Jerry, have you got anything else for me before I go try to round this hour up over?
Well, you're going to be lucky in about 6 minutes, 7 minutes. You're going to have a clear channel because the QRM is going to disappear. Have a great day, Jim. Take care. We'll talk to you later. And to ZGM.
Roger that, Jerry. Yeah, you're exactly right about that. It comes on at 7:57 here at the plate mill. 8:57, it disappears. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is at 20993 on the roster. We're going to clear with Jerry, and we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Green the Belt Bravo. Jim here at the plate mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Welcome.
All Whiskey Alpha
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
for November. WA2NAL.
4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo
Juliet, Tango Juliet.
Alpha.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
That's pretty much of a train wreck. I've got November Alpha November. I've got Echo Zulu Yankee. I've got Juliet Tango Juliet. And there was about 3 more. Try to guess.
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I got Papa Tango Alpha. Anybody else?
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Okay, I guess not. We're going to go with these 4. First up, November Alpha November. Come with your full call.
Hey, good morning, Jim. The call is Whiskey Alpha 2 November Alpha November. The handle is Carry, Kilowatt Echo, Romeo Yankee. ECARS 21079 in northern New York in the Adirondacks, over.
Roger that, Gary. How's things in Oswegatchie this morning, over?
Well, right now it's 31 degrees and a whiteout out there. Big, heavy flakes coming down. Has been for about 20 minutes. And that was the forecast today. 90% chance of snow flurries today and tonight. So I guess we're going to get a little bit of snow today.
Roger that. I can tell you this. Folks up in that part of the country are no stranger to that. Over.
No, pretty much a common thing up here. And we already had about 3 or 4 inches on the ground from a little storm we had about a week ago that hasn't gone away. But we do have rain coming up, they're saying. I think tomorrow evening is supposed to turn to rain and then rain for 2 or 3 days, a mix of rain and sleet and all that good stuff. So it may take some of it away again. But, yeah, it's definitely winter here in the mountains.
Roger that, Gary. I know when I worked up there at 9 Mile on that nuclear in Oswego, I lived over at Sandy Pond. It was right on the east end of Lake Ontario, right close to Pulaski. But yeah, they get a foot of snow up there, and it wasn't nothing but a nuisance for them, over.
Yeah, that's pretty much in the snow belt there. You leave Watertown and head towards Syracuse, and you can always count on some snow through Pulaski.
Roger that. You get up there, Sandy Pond, Lakota, Adams Center, Pierpont Manor. It seems to me it never stops there, over.
Yeah, that's right. And I've seen it several times. I've been to Syracuse and with the winter, and once you get through that snow belt area, you get into Syracuse, you might have sunshine.
Roger on that. Well, yeah. Anyway, Terry, I hate to run, but I got 3 more here, and I'm getting ready to run out of time. The best advice I can give you is stay on the warm side of the door, over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Thank you for getting me in. You're about 10 over 9 here this morning, sounding good. So have a great day there, WA2NAN.
Roger that. Terry, you're 10 over 9 as well. Sounding good this morning. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Terry. He is in Oswegatchie, New York, up in the Adirondacks, 21079 on the roster. Let's see, we got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Great, appreciate that, Jim, and good morning from the peak of semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 54 degrees going up to 65 unseasonal degrees today, and we got clear skies, but we're hanging on the radio today, over.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, I hope all is well down there. Have you got any big plans for the day, over?
No, not really. I just got up about 20 minutes ago, so I haven't even had time to decide what to do today, over.
Roger that. Well, you need time. You need to get you a cup of coffee or two, and then you can start thinking about it, over.
You can bet about 10 o'clock I'll have a plan together. But anyway, you have a good day. JT's up next from the battlefield. Low to him, and 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Roger that, Rocky. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He's in Apex, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Rocky there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Appomattox, Virginia. JT, come on in.
Hey, good morning there. Good morning to everybody there. Here's the info of JTJ down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia down here. Let me see, we got right about 44 degrees down here so far this morning. Supposed to get up something like 65 today on the battlefield. Sun's shining bright out there, so everybody should be able to see real well today. But we just want to say hello to everybody there. And it sounds like you got a real good net there going today there, so I ain't going to hold you up. No, you're in a hurry. Info at JTJ. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Roger that, JT. Thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You're S9 Plus here at the Clay Mill and sounding good. We're going to clear with JT. He is in Appomattox in the Commonwealth there of Virginia. 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT in the log. We're going to clear with JT. And next up on this list, Papa Tango Alpha. Fill that call in for me, over.
All right, the rest of the call is Kilowatt Bravo 3, Papa Tango Alpha. Name is Jim, Juliet India Mike, and QTH is Connellsville, Pennsylvania, about 45 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. And weather conditions here is blue skies, some white clouds, and sun's about ready to come up. So looks like it might be a nice day. It's about 42, going up to about 55 today. So it looks like it's going to be a pretty nice day. Back to you.
Roger that, Jim. Well, I'm glad you're having some decent weather over there. And have you got any big plans for today, over?
No, not really. I'll probably play some radio the rest of the morning and get out and get some breakfast going. And from there, I don't know what I'm going to get into. Got a lot of things to do, just don't have the ambition to do it, that's all. And my number there is 30252, so you have that. Back to you.
Roger that. Yeah, well, I suffer from that too. I like to procrastinate, but I tell you, being retired, I think I've earned the right to do that a little, Obert.
Hey, you're right. I've been retired for, let's see, 23 years. I'm 80 years old now, so, older I get, the less I want to do, that's for sure. Oh, what the heck, I did enough when I was working. Why do it now? I mean, it's nothing to clean. I clean up the house and all that kind of stuff. The missus is not here any longer with me, so she gave me that chore to do when she left. So she passed away, and so I have that to do, and that's not a bad deal. I'm washing the clothes and so forth. So that's not too bad. It's the outside cutting the grass and all that kind of stuff. So, well, we'll have somebody come in next year and cut it.
Roger that. Well, I am certainly sorry for your loss, Jim. And I know if that had happened to me, it'd probably be the end of me, over.
Yeah, I tell you, it's a tough one. She passed away here August the 4th. But she's not suffering anymore. I mean, she had brain cancer really bad where the tumors come out on her head and everything. I mean, it was terrible. But she was at home here with us, and she passed easily. She took her last breath, and that was it. And now she's in heaven, so nothing to worry about.
Roger that. Jim, have a great day, and again, I'm sorry for your loss, and I hope I talk to you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Connellsville, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We're going to clear with Jim. Now, it's time for me to turn this net over to the next deck controller. That would be Steve out there in Naugatuck, Connecticut. Let's see, Kilo 1, let's see, Foxtrot, Romeo, Charlie, I think it is. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Steve, how copy the clay mill, over?
Well, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning from Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me, but your signal's really down there close to the noise level, but I can hear you up here. I don't think bad conditions are bad, just the path between us isn't that good. So if you can hear me, good morning, sir, and how are you?
I'm just doing absolutely marvelous. I'm glad I can hear you, although I hear you better on Jeff's receiver over in Cape May than I do on my antennas here, so that's what I've been listening on. Anyway, Steve, I'm going to hand it over to you, and I'll let you get going and have yourself a great day. Put me down as your first check-in. I'm going to put you in as my tail gunner, over.
Roger, Roger. Listen, have a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and we'll talk the next time. 73, and have a wonderful day for the rest of the day. All right, this is
Roger that, 73.
The name of Steve, location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, up here in the southwest part of the state. So we're right there about an hour and a quarter, hour and a half air miles from the city of New York. 30 degrees here in southwest Connecticut, and 89% humidity. We might get a shower later this afternoon, but we're supposed to get up into the, upper 40s, I believe, for today. 47 for a high here, unlike parts of northern New England and upstate New York where they're going to get snow. Anyway, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'll be your net control operator for the next hour. This is a directed net, and all traffic is required to go through net control. The announcements, of course, this is really the final week for nominations for our 2025 election. Nominations for officer candidates. We have a number of offices or points open. That would be, President, Vice President, and Secretary Treasurer, and a couple of two-year director slots that are open for next year. Nominations close on Thanksgiving, so just a couple of days. So if you'd like to run for an office, or if you want to nominate somebody you know would be interested in serving, you've got till Thanksgiving to go ahead and get the nominations in. We will have more information on all the elections and when, where, how, and whatnot right after Thanksgiving. And all the details, they're online at our website, ECARS7255.com. Also, I'd like to emphasize we always have a need. It's an ongoing need for net control operators. So if you're a member in good standing and you'd like to serve in that capacity, just let somebody know. All right? Okay. By the way, the election committee members, they are listed on the website, ECARS7255.com. Okay, announcements are done. Let's go. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, net control, ECARS check-ins. Let's start with any QRP or mobile stations. QRP or mobile only, please call K1, Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, any QRP or mobile or portable stations out there wishing to check in, call now. Any relays? Might be tough band conditions for me, I don't know. All right, well, hearing nothing, let's open it up to any station anywhere. You don't have to be a member. ECARS check-in, call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Charlie Uniform.
Okay, I heard 3 out there. Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, and Hotel Charlie Uniform. Do we have any more on this list? Any other check-in for ECARS? Call now. Okay. I believe, unless I typed it wrong, let's go with Kilo Echo 2, Delta Oscar Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio. Charlie, good morning, and welcome to ECARS. What's your name and location, sir?
All right, Steve. Thanks for bringing me in here. I hope you're doing well. My name is Vincent, and I'm from Antwerp, New York, which is northern New York, just south of the Canadian border in Jefferson County. And my ECARS number is 21294. And right now, currently, I've got 33 degrees and light flurries are falling and slightly dusting the ground and all the surfaces here. I don't have too much going on. I thought I'd jump in here. The conditions aren't the greatest, but I can hear good enough. And so I thought I'd get in here kind of quickly. I haven't been on in a while. I have an opportunity today, and so here I am. Back to you.
QSL. Well, Vincent, I think this is the first time you and I have actually talked while I've been a net controller here on ECARS, and so welcome. Pleased to meet you, and I just got all your details put into my log here, so there we go. I got you checked in this morning. Yep, like I said, nice to meet you. And yeah, we were blessed with some really good conditions on 40 meters for the past week, maybe week to 10 days. Today, yeah, I would agree. I don't think it's really the best, but it certainly isn't the worst. We're not having like radio blackout conditions we had for large periods of time last summer. But at any rate, it's good to meet you, Vincent, and I'm glad you checked in this morning. Got anything else for the net?
Oh, not really, but I just wanted to get in here and say hi, and first time I met you, so I appreciate it. I've been on several times, and I'm not really new to this. This is my second year.
Well, congratulations, then, and glad to have you. And I'm glad you're a member of ECARS, so we appreciate your support very much. Vincent, I'm going to say 7-3. I hope you have a great day, and a happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. And take care, 7-3. We're going to clear with Kilo Echo 2, Delta, Oscar, Sierra. Vincent in Antwerp, New York, number 21294, I believe. On the rust is what he said. All right, let's move over to Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim over in Southington, Connecticut. What's up, Jim? Right over the mountain? How's everything over there?
Hey, Steve. Good morning. Yeah, man, it's cold out there. A lot of frost on the ground, and we're going to get out there, and I've said this several times, try to pick up those leaves for the last pickup of the year. But yeah, not much else going on over here, Steve. I'm glad you were able to pick me up here. Jim out of Ohio there, I was having a hard time hearing him, but you're coming in S9 or a little bit better, so good copy here, very clear.
QSL. Well, thanks, Jim. Well, it's right over the mountain, and conditions got to be pretty bad. I think we're doing ground wave, you and I, because you're always steady 5'9", no matter what the band conditions. Whenever you try to check in, it's pretty steady signal. So, and anyway, yeah, I'm right with you on the leaves. I blew everything into a pile in the corner of my property, and I have not gotten out all the bags and bagged the stuff up. But I got 2 full trees worth out there, and one orange maple or a red maple that dropped its leaves in the last big windstorm that's out in the front of the yard. And I got to get out there and get that before at least the front ones. I got to get those before the snow flies. But we've one procrastination day and another. You've usually got something going on. I never get around to picking the stuff up. So I guess maybe the front lawn I got to get done, while the warm air is still in place. Anyway, what's hey, I'll send it back to you for one last. You got anything else for the net, Jim?
Nothing else, Steve. Again, I'm glad to talk to you today, and I'm just going to say thanks for running the net right now, and 7-3 to you, buddy, and we'll talk to you soon.
All right, Jim. 7-3 to you, and once again, happy Thanksgiving. I hope it's a good holiday for you and your family, however you celebrate. All right, 7-3, clear with Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo, Jim in Southington, Connecticut. I say right over the mountain because there's one line of hills here that I can climb over when I get out of my house. Over the hill, hit 84. It's about 10-minute drive. That's how close Jim and I are, so that's why I say we're probably running ground wave. Okay. The station ending in Hotel Charlie uniform. Go ahead, please.
Well, good morning. This is Chris, Kilo Delta 4 Hotel Charlie uniform, and I'm located on the east coast of North Carolina. We are looking at about 57 degrees, which is a little warmer than what you're looking at, with about 4-mile-an-hour wind this morning. But it's a good looking morning here. We're probably going to head on up to 55 degrees. Don't have a whole lot to do. Probably going to play radio. And I just brought up the PA, Milford, PA SDR, and I can hear myself talking through my headphones across the room here. I was going to see if I was picking up you a little better as a net control. But it's a good morning here. The band's kind of itchy, but it's good talking with you.
Okay, Chris. Well, despite your weak signal, to still communicate, the band is definitely shortening up. It sounds to me like you're a little warmer than we are down there in North Carolina. Of course, we're supposed to reach a high of 47 today. Currently 31. When I turned the lights on in the shack this morning, 24 degrees. Oh boy, it was cold. And that's before I had my first sip of coffee. You wake up with that, blinding headache, and it's that caffeine thing. If you don't get that coffee, it started off real cold, but we're going to warm up a little bit this afternoon. Thanks for checking in, Chris, and absolutely got that signal in here from North Carolina. You have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and you got any final comments for the net, sir?
No, not really, but thanks for picking me up, and enjoy it, and thanks again. K4AT, you back to net.
North Carolina. And thanks for checking in. Happy Thanksgiving again. Let's get a new list started out. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Location, Naugatuck, Connecticut. Looking for check-in. ECARS check-in. Any station, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
And the delay is just selecting type. You go. I've got N2ZGN and K1KZP. Any other stations want to check in? Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Okay, everybody's in bed this morning. I don't know. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything up in upstate New York? You guys getting snow up there? The radar's lit up.
Well, funny you should say that. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of light snow, and got a little dusting on the ground right now. The dog and I just came in. I took trash out, and dog chased a squirrel over.
Yep, I see that. But sometimes the radar sensitivity doesn't quite show up the way they have it set at the radar site. But I show a big blob of snow right around the eastern Great Lakes region, and that is a small little clipper system that's in advance of a warm front. We're going to actually warm up here in a couple of days. As a matter of fact, Wednesday the high is supposed to be 60 plus here in Connecticut. But that's what the snow is. It's in advance of the warm front. So even you guys are going to warm up for a small bit. But yeah, if you get a little bit of that light stuff, and they're fixing yourself, oh my God, it's going here and that. But just remember, it won't last long, you know?
Well, we're actually supposed to be like 43, 44 on Thursday with a snow rain mix, if I remember correctly, and I can check that in a sec here. Okay, yeah, get on the right one here. Okay, high Monday 42, high today at 38, 45 on Tuesday, 49 on Wednesday is what you're saying now, and then we drop down 41 on Thanksgiving Day with a snow rain mix type thing. So yeah, it's not unusual to have that little warm snap come through, and if it's here 1 to 2 days, that's about all it's going to be.
Yeah, well, Jerry, you guys are pretty far north, too. You know, winter comes about a week or two before it does down here. But, yeah, we're supposed to have a nice substantial warm-up down here. And, I welcome that. And, yeah, there's a storm system coming up. We're supposed to get some rain, maybe a good amount of rain for Thanksgiving, maybe into the following day. Thanksgiving Day is supposed to be a cooler rain, though. The warm day is going to be Wednesday, and the rain will be following a cold front that comes through. No snow, but it's going to cool down substantially after Thanksgiving. Then a big warm-up for, I guess, December 1st and 2nd was what they're actually starting to say record warm. And here 2 weeks ago, these prognosticators were saying we were going in the deep freeze. They don't know until 24 hours before, 24 to 48 hours. Anything beyond that, they don't have a clue. But anyway, Jerry, thanks for checking in. Anything else for the net this morning?
Steve, you're pretty close there. I can predict the weather better than they can. But anyhow, I do see one nature prediction, and that's for above average snowfall, because all of the paper wasp nests are right in the top of the trees. Normally they're down around the lower levels where it's a little bit more stable, but not this year. They're all right up in the top, so that tells you that it's going to be snowier than normal. Have a great day, and we'll be listening in to ZGN.
Hi. Jerry, just an observation, and I have told my wife this over the years just so many times. The trees always know. The trees always know. You watch and see when all the trees drop their leaves. A lot of years, the maples and everything will hold on to them leaves and they won't come up. This year, every leaf on every tree is already down. Now, some of that would be the wind and whatnot, but the trees have let go of everything. There's no doubt it's going to be a much colder winter, and some parts well inland are going to get an enormous amount of snow this year, way above normal. Down here, I fear it's going to be more ice, but that's just me. What can I say? All right, we're holding up the net. You have a great day. We'll talk later. Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate it. And I'm sure with the election thing coming up, we'll probably converse over email or Slack or something. So long. Clear with November 2, Zulu Gulf, November, Jerry up in Peru, New York, up there close to the Canadian border, where once winter sets in, they get snow every 2 days for about 3 months. I don't envy them at all. Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie. Next call for ECARS. Let's go to Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa Head down in Wilmington, up in Wilmington, Mass, circling the drain around the Boston area. Good morning, Ed.
Yeah, you got that about right. We're circling the drain. K1KZP, good morning. Thanks for being there today. Beautiful, beautiful day here in Boston area. No, it's not super beautiful, but the sun is sort of half out. It isn't raining. It isn't snowing. It isn't blowing. I really can't complain. 10098 on the roster is the ID information, and we're running a barefoot IC 7300, and I'm looking at my signal as I speak. I've been doing some work with spectrum analyzer, and there it is. I can see my signal on the spectrum analyzer. I've been trying to chase down some noise that's coming in on one of my antennas with the analyzer, and it's weird. Two antennas that are very close to each other. One picks up no noise on 17 meters, and the other one picks up nearly 80 microvolts of noise on, say, 17 meters, and we can't figure out where that noise is coming from. I was trying to figure it out with the analyzer, but it's not telling me what I need to know, so I thought I'd watch myself as I talk on this thing anyway. Okay, well, thanks for being there, and have a very nice Thanksgiving, and I have a slogan that goes like this. Most people say, don't eat too much. I say, don't eat too little. Go ahead.
Oh, that's a nice slogan. I like that. Well, of course, when I was sick there for the last couple of weeks, I lost my appetite for 3 weeks. What do I know? Anyway, K1KCB, K1FRC. Ed, just a couple of observations before you go. First off, you have no problem with your signal. Your signal strength is a solid S9, sometimes dipping up to about 5 dB over 9. So there's no problem with your signal. Your audio is clean. You do have a lot of low-end bass. It's not bad, but you're really bottoming out. You wouldn't want to have any more low frequency than you have now. There doesn't appear to be any RF on your signal, so that's good. And the problem that you're talking about could be with maybe a grounding issue where the other antenna picking up all that noise, perhaps something has come ungrounded. So I would check the feed line going from the rig out to the antenna, and if there's no problems there, check the antenna itself and see if it's not grounding itself out on something out of the yard. I mean, I don't know your setup. I don't know what you've got back there, but I would check. I would just check all the connections and see what's going on with it, because if you're picking up an enormous amount of noise on one but not the other, that tells me that there's a ground area, because a lot of times when you don't have a proper ground, the noise doesn't go to ground. A lot of your good grounding, the noise will follow the ground path, and the signal will come into the rig. So it's just a general idea that I have, and you can check that out. Maybe that'll help you track it down. Over.
Some of that, which you have already spoken, has been checked and found to not be the case. In fact, we can't find anything to be the case. There is one clue, and the spectrum scope shows it. It's a kind of repetitive noise. It seems, when I say repetitive, I mean, if you look at the spectral profile, there are dips and highs and lows in them, almost like a sine wave. it's weird to look at, and it's because this antenna is fairly close to the front of the house, near where the power lines are. We suspect the possibility might be power line noise, because it isn't grounding, because it's a dipole and it's grounded at this end, and it's a free-floating dipole, so it shouldn't require a ground. The cables have all been checked. A friend of mine went up on the roof the other day and looked it all over. He sifted around up there looking for the noise for the radio, portable. Well, we can't find it. It only shows up at the other end of the coax, so the feed line is suspect for sure, but it's too late in the season to do much about it, so fortunately I have another antenna that I can use, so I'm not really out of luck. Well, we've really been down many paths with this thing and not having as much success as we want anyway, so I will adjust that audio. It's easy on this radio to do it. I will adjust it if I have a chance in the next few minutes, because I have a sked at 9:30. I'll turn the low end down a little bit. That 7300s are very flexible in that area. Okay, 7-3 from Pete. Thank you for the report. I'll let you get back to business as usual. K1KZP will be clear, and just wishing you the best. Bye-bye.
Okay, and thank you. Appreciate you checking in. The other thing that I had, the other idea I had before you completely check it, or you don't have to get back with me. First up, you don't have to change your base. Your audio settings are fine. I just wouldn't go any lower with the low frequency. As to the interference, I have one more idea, and that idea is check where that antenna, that one noisy antenna is. Check to see if there are any low power RF devices that maybe are USB, or not USB, but maybe a Bluetooth device or a Wi-Fi device, such as a camera or some sort of thing in the vicinity of that antenna. Because if it's indicative on that antenna but not on the other one, it could be a low power device that is just connected to your or somebody else's home network, and like any other RF device, it gives off RF. And if it's something regular, you can measure on a sine wave, and it shows up on your oscilloscope. It may be a device that's in the vicinity of the end of that antenna. That's something you might be able to find, and you might not be able to find, because as you know, people that put things out, that's their business. They're not going to tell you, but that's the last thing that's on my mind. All right, Ed, I'll let you go. Have a great day. 7-3, and happy Thanksgiving to you. Clear with Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa, Ed in Wilmington, Mass, around the 495 belt loop almost, out there in the Boston area. Number 10098 on the roster. All right, clear with him, and okay, time to start up a new list. Boy, am I slow this morning. Kilo 1, Fox Radio, Charlie, ECARS, check-ins, any station, anywhere, call now.
Recheck.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
And what FTN, I got you. There was another station in there trying to get in. Go ahead.
Recheck.
Okay, I heard November, Romeo, Kilo. There's a recheck. Go ahead.
That's K1KZP again. Just a real quick check. I turned that low frequency response down. Do you hear any difference?
Yeah, I noticed. It sounds good. Your signal sounds perfect. I wouldn't change a thing.
Thank you.
You got it. Okay, I've got November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November Romeo Kilo. Any other stations wishing to check in? Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Romeo Kilo. Kilo Charlie 1, November Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Romeo Sierra. I think that's what it was, right?
Yes, 4-4.
Okay, let's go to N1FTN. Hi, Leroy. Good morning, sir. And how's your weekend going?
Good morning. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. We had 27 degrees here this morning when I just woke up a while ago, and now it's just partly cloudy, and you're about a 5.9 there, over.
Yeah, QSL, thanks for the flowers. Your signal's actually quite well. You're plus 10 dB over 9, and of course your signal sounds just fine. 2.5 copy. We got down to let's see. When I turned the lights on the shack this morning, it was 24 degrees. It's up to 32 right now.
Okay, what I say all that 20, 27 and 24 is pretty nice and cold there. Pretty soon we'll get some of that snow over.
Later on this afternoon, nothing big, but that's in advance of a warm front. It's going to start warming up, and we're going to have some real pleasant weather here in Connecticut come Wednesday. I think you're talking 60 plus. Over.
Roger that. Anyway, we have a nice day here anyhow. It is what it is. Over.
Yeah, it is. What are you going to do this afternoon? You watch some football or what?
No, I'm just going to play radio. Over.
There you go. Well, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I promised my wife yesterday. Yesterday, I had to go up to Vermont, and we had Thanksgiving with my son and his whole Cub Scout group of girls. And that's actually his daughters. There were 5 daughters. The boy couldn't make any boys, you know. My kid doesn't make boys, he makes girls. So I went up there, and I got these raging teenage girls all around me. I had a ball. But on the way back, I promised my wife, today, after I get done the net, I'll shut all my electronics off, and it'll be she and I day. So I have promised it'll be a day with the wife with no electronics. That's what she wants, so that's what makes it special.
Roger that. Anyway, you take care and have a great day there, and we'll catch you later down the log. K1FRC and 1FGN will be clear and listening.
Okay, so long, Leroy. Have a great day, 7-3. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving with you and your family. If we don't talk between now and then, we might talk on Wednesday afternoon when they got the net. But anyway, so long. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf, November Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. Always glad to hear another New Englander from not too far away from my location. Okay, next up, let's go to the station ending in November Romeo Kilo. I didn't get your prefix. Go ahead, sir.
No, it's Kilo Charlie 1. Kilo Charlie 1. November Romeo Sierra. November Romeo Sierra.
Oh, November Romeo Sierra. See, I mistyped it. It's my fault. Sorry. Okay, go ahead, sir. What's your name and what's your location? Over.
Yeah, I live in Hartford, Connecticut. It's very cold today. It's 30-something degrees. Right now, it's snow.
Okay, KC1 November Romeo Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Sir, I'm having a real hard time copying you. I'm not quite sure where your location is, but your signal is way down, maybe in S3 or 4. You're fading in and out of the noise floor here. So we'll go ahead and try again and see if I can get you logged in here, sir. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, next control. Go ahead. I can't hear him. Anybody up there? Can anyone hear him and do a relay? Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Romeo Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I didn't think to put the SDR on down on the NJ2US SDR, which I probably should take a break and do while I'm sitting here. I cannot hear you, so, and I don't have your name or anything in my ECARS log. I would say give it 10-15 minutes and try again. Maybe we can get you in. So we'll clear with Kilo Charlie 1, November Romeo Sierra, and hopefully we'll get back to him in a few minutes. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, November Romeo Sierra. Wait a minute. Yeah, November Romeo. Okay, never mind. I guess we did get him in here. All right, well, let's start a new list. And anybody anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins, call now.
King Henry 2, Echo India.
King Henry to, what's that suffix?
That's Kilowatt Hotel 2, Echo India. Phil in Hellertown, PA. You're 5'9" here.
Wow. Okay. Well, thank you very much. You're also a solid 5'9" over here. Kilo Hotel 2. Are you originally from Hawaii?
No, that's King Henry VI. This call originated on Guam Island.
Okay, I was kind of wondering about that. You know, I've been waiting. I need Hawaii and Alaska to get my worked all states, and by golly, for years I haven't been able to get either one. Probably a better antenna's needed. But at any rate, nice to see you, Phil. You come up as Hellertown, Pennsylvania, number 20642 on the ECARS roster. Roger.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, the Guam call I kept because it's unique, but what's kind of funny is it does prevent me from getting into the contesting arena here in ham radio, because every time you call out, everybody on the planet calls you back to get a Guam points, and I have to disappoint them that I'm in Eastern PA. Anyway, thanks for running the net for us, and I'll be listening. KH2EI.
Okay. Well, Phil, thanks for letting me know that. I knew it was unique and special. I just didn't quite understand where the KH2 prefix originated from, but thanks for clearing that up for us. And yeah, I can imagine you can't contest because everybody on the planet tries to contact you. I'll bet FT8's a real fun experience for you. Well, Phil, thanks for checking in. Nice signal from Hellertown, Pennsylvania. Please check in again, and happy Thanksgiving back to you. Over.
Roger, 73 to you and all the folks on the net. KH2EI.
Okay, 7-3, and have a great day. Clear as Kilo Hotel 2, Echo India, Phil in Hellertown, Pennsylvania. That's a fun contact. A KH2 prefix, and here I'm thinking I'm getting rare DX. No, not at all. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. That control, ECARS. We're looking for check-ins, any station, anywhere. You do not have to be a member. We accept all stations from anywhere, and of course we love to talk to mobile and QRP stations. And in fact, when you check in, if you're mobile and QRP, be sure, or portable, be sure to tell me when you check in, okay? All right, any station, anywhere, please call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Hi, Roger.
Hey, good morning.
Okay, KC1MR, N1, X-Ray Romeo. Any other check-ins? Over.
November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel.
Okay, November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel, which I didn't spell correctly, in Lima, Quebec. I can't type today, but I've got you. Any other stations wanting to check in? I heard another station up in the background. You want to go now? Okay, I guess forever my list is going to be 3 stations long. KC1MR. Good morning, Reading Ray. What's going on, buddy?
Good morning. Connecticut, Steve, you're doing fine. It's a beautiful sunny day. Temperatures in the 40s, and that's a good thing. Go ahead.
My God, sir, what an enormous signal. 30 dB overnight, touching 35 dB. What are you, shouting from the rooftops, Ray? Good.
I know, I have my electronic megaphone to do it for me, but I didn't, I've been writing so much I didn't look at you. Well, why don't you give me a transmission? I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Oh, sure, no problem. Well, you must have that rebuilt amp on. Boy, that's an enormous signal from the Boston area. I'm absolutely impressed every time you see the mic. But yeah, you're up to about 30, 35 over, and it just blew me away like the radio wanted to jump off the desk here.
Oh, okay, I'll be right over to catching your channel. You're doing a real good job yourself. Got my antenna pointed at Connecticut, which I don't think most people are able to do, and that helps a lot. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you want to be in this general direction if you're going to work into the southwest or points west from Boston. That's for sure. Well, you have a wonderful signal. We obviously have a great RF path between you and I, And that has bared fruit because our friend K1KZP had a great signal in here too, and he's out there in the Wilmington, Mass area. But you, biggest signal so far this morning, you're going to be logging number 10 because I'm very slow and I like to talk to people. Ray, thanks for checking in. Happy Thanksgiving, sir. Over.
Happy Thanksgiving to you too, and this wicked QSP. So, let's work in my favor. 7-3 to you. Talk to you tomorrow. Talk to you next time you're on 7-3.
All right, 7-3, Ray. Have a great day and a nice weekend. Happy holiday, or happy Thanksgiving. Well, we get happy holidays for Christmas. That's what Clear with KC1MR Ray in Reading, Mass. Next one, it is November 1 X-Ray Romeo Whiskey, I believe it was. Rick in Columbia, Maine. Good morning, sir, and how are you? All right, let's see if I got this correctly. Oh, wait a minute. This thing did it wrong. I clicked it and it came up with the wrong call sign. I'm very sorry. November 1 X-Ray Romeo. Go ahead.
N1XY. Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee.
Yeah, that's you. Is this Roger? Make sure I get the right person in my log here. Roger. I got you there, Roger. Yes, Roger. Nashua, New Hampshire, where the candy store is. Yes, absolutely. Good morning, sir. You're at about a 5x7 signal this morning, but you're clearly way above the noise level. Q5 copy. And how are you doing today? We got 32 degrees down here in the Nugget Valley of Connecticut. How's everything up in Nashua?
Yeah, we're right at 32 degrees ourselves. 32 degrees. We were down at 22 earlier, over.
Yeah, it was a really cold night last night. It got cold early. So, we got down to 24 when I got up this morning when I got ready to start warming the rigs up on the net. But we're up to 32 now. We'll say maybe up to 40 by the end of the afternoon. First, the warm front's going to push north. And that's going to change the game for midweek. And that's a welcome relief. I don't care for the cold. My bones don't like it. Now I know why people move to Florida. Over.
Sorry? Can I say hello to my friend Ray, over?
Absolutely. Permission granted to contact KC1MR. Go ahead.
KC1MR, good morning, Ray. N1XY, over.
N1XY, Roger. How you doing, buddy? It's a sunny day, and I'm happy. Go ahead.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go. We're going to a play today up at the Play Theater up in Manchester. We're going to see the Nutcracker with my daughter, over.
Oh, that's great. The Nutcracker is beautiful. Congratulations on being a good dad.
Yeah, that's her birthday present. And then we're going out for dinner at a Japanese steakhouse, over.
That's hitting a home run. Playhouse and then food. I love it.
Okay, Ray. Good to hear you, my friend. Hey, Patriots won for 9 in a row today, over.
I hope they do. I'm going to be glued to the TV. Take care, buddy. Back to that.
Okay, have a good day, Ray. Signal's big and loud and strong as always. N1XY, back to net control, over.
All right, Roger. Thanks for reminding me. And I know the Patriots are on WBC, so I can't get them on TV. I think they're on pay-per-view down here. But I have not followed them. I should have. And they're going to make it 9 in a row this week. Okay. Thanks for reminding me. Appreciate it. Roger, 7-3. Thanks for checking in from Nashua, New Hampshire. That's November 1. X-Ray Yankee. Roger, Nashua, New Hampshire, 10154 on the roster. Thanks a bunch. And we'll talk to you later. Happy Thanksgiving, sir. Next one, check in. Let's go to November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Did I get the call right?
Yes, sir, you did. November 2, Lima, Quebec Hotel. Name here is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo Yankee, and I'm in southern New Jersey, just 30 miles east of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Just wanted to check in this morning. I'm an ECARS member 21332. Over.
Okay, I was busy typing all the details into my ECARS log, and can you repeat your ECARS number? Because I didn't have it. I heard you say it, but I was busy typing the other details. Over.
Roger, Roger. It's 21332. 21332.
Okay, I copy 21332. Thanks for letting me know about that, Terry. How's everything down the Philly area?
I'm about 30 miles east from Philly, so halfway between Philly and Atlantic City. Over.
Oh, okay. But it's part of southern New Jersey. You'd be down there in what, Ocean County area?
Actually, the Burlington County area. I'm right in the middle of the Pine Barrens in the Wharton State Forest.
QSO. Okay, I know about where that is. I have to get my geography correct. But yes, you go due east from Philly, that gets up to over there. Not too far away from the shoreline either, driving miles. So anyway, Terry, thanks for checking in, giving me all your details. I don't think you and I have actually spoken when I've been in net control. So welcome to ECARS. I'm Steve, Sierra Tango, Echo Victor Echo Mike. QTH is Naugatuck, Connecticut. I'm up here in the southwestern part of the state. I'm about 20 minutes north of Bridgeport from I-95 and about 10 minutes away from Waterbury. So that should give you an idea about where this station is located. You got a great signal up here, solid 5925 copy, and appreciate you checking it, Terry. Got anything else for the net, sir?
Yeah, just your signal report. You're slightly above the noise level here, but the copy is perfect. I can hear you loud and clear. So thanks for the check-in. Thanks for doing net control. Have yourself a great day. 73s.
73, Terry. Thank you for checking in, and happy Thanksgiving to you. We'll clear with November 2, Lima, Quebec, Hotel Terry, about 30 miles east of Philadelphia, number 21332 on the lifetime roster. Thanks much, Terry. Happy to have you in this morning. That takes care of that list of three. It's 9:44. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. You're with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS 7255. Looking for general check-ins. Any station, anywhere, mobile or QRP, especially. Please let us know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile.
Okay, I copied Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile. Is that correct, sir?
Negative.
Okay, what did I get wrong? Kilo Charlie 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar is what I typed. What's the actual call sign?
Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar Mobile.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Romeo Juliet Oscar. Okay, would this be John out in Ohio?
Negative. I'm in New York. Over.
Yeah, it says Ohio. No, I didn't clarify. I'm sorry. Ohio, New York. Well, I'm hearing you on your mobile signal. You're just above the noise level, which is often what happens with mobile stations. I got you checked in, though, this morning, John. Over.
Okay, I'm not copying you very well. I heard you say over. I'm in New York. I'm in Herkimer County, New York. If you look on QRZ, I'm in Poland, New York. Over.
Roger. I got you mobile in Herkimer County, New York. And I got your call sign. I understand where you are. I know the signal path between us probably isn't the best. You are just above the noise level, but I got you in the log, John. Everything is A-okay. You drive safely out there, okay? And have a great Thanksgiving. Be safe on the road for us, okay?
73 W2RJO Mobile.
Now 73, John. Clear with Whiskey 2, Romeo Juliet Oscar. Sometimes it's a little difficult for me to copy these stations when they check in. So when you go to check in, please slowly and phonetically. I'm old. My ears are suspect, and my typing is a little slower than it used to be. But there you go. I'm Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Steve in southwestern Connecticut looking for ECARS. Check-ins, any station, anywhere. Call now.
CRE.
I heard a free station, but you were right under the noise. Can you try again, sir?
CRE.
I got a 3 and a Victor Romeo Echo. Is that right?
No. Victor Alpha number 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Wow, really rough copy. You give me a moment. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bring up the NJ2US SDR online, and what I want to do is see if I can hear you on his super quiet SDR stream. Now there's a little bit of lag time between what I hear through the computer speakers and what I hear on my radio, so it gets a little confusing. But let me see what I can do about bringing this in. And now my computer doesn't want to give me any volume. I don't know what. That's not it. Boy, it's not going to cooperate with me today, is it, ladies and gentlemen? Station calling. Let's try this one more time. Maybe you're in a better location. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Over.
Fox Radio Charlie. Victor America number 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Rolling up here in Ontario.
Okay, I think this is going to work out all right. Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and I think I can hear you now. I've got Jeff's SDR up here. Try one more time.
All right, I'll try this one more time. Victor America number 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
I believe I got you this time. There's a substantial lag time between my computer and transmitting, so that's why I got it though. I got you. We were nice into NJ2US's SDR stream. Victor America 3, Charlie Romeo Echo is what I copied. Raleigh up in Copper Slip, Ontario. Do I have those details right, sir?
Membership on ECARS 30691. Is that a Roger?
I copy 30691 on the roster. Over.
That's right. You got it, my friend. And let me give you a summary report. You're a 5'8". You're a 5'8" here in Copperton, Ontario. And weather up here, we got 0 degrees and about 2 inches of snow, guys.
QSL, copy the 0 degrees Celsius, 32 Fahrenheit, and 2 inches of snow. Well, I got to tell you, Ron, this is interesting because you have me up there at a 5x7, and I cannot even hear you on my IC7610 or my FTD X10. Both are on different end-fed long wires that work very well up here. I'm getting out, but I'm not hearing, and that's unusual. But when I brought up the NJ2US ECARS 7255 live stream with this super low latency and low noise antenna down there, you came in super strong, and that's down in Ocean County, New Jersey. So I don't know, propagation isn't going down the way of Southwest Connecticut, but it sure is going all the way down to New Jersey. That's I guess the ears on my radio are not cooperating. Great to hear from you, Raleigh. I think this might be the first time you and I have chatted. I've got last checked in would be sometime back in 2024. I know you've checked into ECARS since, but I don't think that you and I have actually checked in. Appreciate you doing that. You're going to be check-in number 12. I like to chat, so I don't generally get as many check-ins as some of the other guys. It's quality, not quantity. Have a great day, Raleigh. I have a hard time hearing you on my rig, so I'm going to back out and see if we get any other check-ins check-ins here before the top of the hour. 7-3, happy Thanksgiving, although you guys already had your Thanksgiving up in Canada. So I wish you a happy week. And 7-3, have a great day. We'll talk to you next time. Clear with Victor America 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, Raleigh and Coppercliff, Ontario 30691 on the roster. This is Kilo 1 Fox Romeo Charlie, Naugatuck, Connecticut, listening for check-ins. ECARS on 7255, any station, anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel.
Did I get this right? Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Hotel. Is that right?
QSL. I guess our 10 watts is punching out.
Very nice. 10 watts. We'll take that. I'll enter that as QRP. I don't have your details, though. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. The name is Steve, the QTH, Naugatuck, Connecticut, down in the southwest part of the state of Connecticut. What's your name, location, and how you doing today?
Very good, Steve. Handle here is Randy, Romeo Alpha, November, December, Yankee. Randy, we're not a stranger to ECARS. QTH is in Greenfield, New Hampshire, November Hotel. And we're playing around with a little Zygu G90. And we got it cranked down. It actually does 20 watts. But I usually like playing with it 10 to 12 watts. And it seems to get out fine. Took the day off or the morning off from deer hunting, and just relaxing here. Got into the Radio Shack, sipping on some coffee. K1FRC WA3YHH.
WA3YHH, K1FRC. Randy, that 10 watts is really coming in well out here. So kudos to you. You must have put up a good, well-grounded antenna system down there. That's a Chinese radio, if I remember. And if I remember the brochure that I looked at, it's got a pretty substantial battery pack for that radio. You're doing a great job with that thing. 10 watts is getting down here to Connecticut. Your signal was, you peaked 5.9. You averaged about a S7 on the S meter. And absolutely Q5 copy. I'm totally impressed. It sounds really good. You're going to be checking number 13 here in the state on ECARS at 7255. You got any last comments for the net this morning, sir?
No, none from here other than antenna system is a 80-meter folded OCF dipole up about 60 feet. And we're in the mountains, so we're already 1,000 feet above sea level to begin with. So, okay, back to you, Steve. And QSL number 13.
All right, Randy, thank you. Yeah, Greenfield, New Hampshire, that's north of Mount Monadnock, as I recall. We used to do, when I'd go on vacation with my best friend in high school during summer vacation, we go up there. They had a camp on some lake up there in Greenfield, New Hampshire. It was real nice. But you have a great day. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family if we don't talk between now and then, although I'm on Wednesday afternoon. We'll talk to you then. Whiskey America 3, Yankee Hotel 73 from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. That's Randy, Greenfield, New Hampshire. Thanks for checking in, my friend. And we'll talk again. Okay, it's 9:55, almost 4 minutes before 10 o'clock. This is Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I got time to get a couple more check-ins here on ECARS before N2MXX takes over. So any station anywhere, please let me know if you're mobile, QRP, or portable. Please call K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, any station, anywhere for ECARS. Please call now. See, ladies and gentlemen, I've run through my regular list of check-ins this morning. Any station from anywhere. Now, you can be mobile, you can be on the road. You don't have to be a member. We'd love to have you just check in and give us a signal report. This is K1 Fox Radio Charlie. Check-ins, call now. Ding dong, nobody home. November 2, Mike X-Ray Dave. Good morning, sir. Are you on frequency? Over.
Hey, Steve, good morning. How copy? I have you here in New Jersey about a 5-6, a lot of QSB this morning, but otherwise you're sounding good. Over.
Oh, thank you. Well, you're just bombing in here. You're a solid 15, almost 20 dB over 9. So you must run a little power this morning. And the band's in good shape, but it's not as great as it was several days last week when 40 was just wide open. It was great. So that's not quite as good as it was last week, but it's certainly workable. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, Steve, I've been listening along. You're no problem copying you at all. I hear everything you're saying, and some of the stations, here or there. But I'll tell you, the last couple of weeks have been really good. This isn't one of those weeks. And there's also a lot of QSB to it. The signals go up and down by the second. But Steve, I hope you had a good net. Otherwise, I'll be I'm standing by whenever you're ready to turn it over, sir.
Oh, I will. I just thought I'd kind of chat for a couple of minutes since there's a lull in the activity. I think every net control operator has that regular group that checks in, and then it goes silent for 5 or 10 minutes, and then when the next net controller goes in, everybody goes and checks in all over again. But I had a bunch of new check-ins for me today, and I was really happy about that. There's like Raleigh up in Raleigh, Copper Cliff, Ontario. That's a new contact for me here on ECARS, VA3 CRE, and there's a couple other ones. So it's always fun. And what are your plans for Thanksgiving? You going to travel at all?
Yeah, Steve, first let me just tell you, I didn't hear Raleigh either. I've heard him on the net before, so I know I can copy him. I think it's just the conditions today. I didn't hear him. I heard him on Jeff's SDR, didn't hear him at the QTH here. And for Thanksgiving, I'm going to be taking a ride up Interstate 84 up into New Hampshire. I'm going to visit my mother. Haven't been up there in a while with my whole family. I was up there recently by myself. My mother lives up in Newmarket, New Hampshire. And we're going to be going up there for a day or two. And how about yourself? Over.
Oh, I'll tell you, first you're going to be going right by my QTH when you go through Waterbury on 84. If you jumped on Route 8 and went south about 5 miles, you'd run into the exit. My house is about 2-3 miles right off Route 8. So there you go. You'll be going right by my QTH. I did my traveling yesterday. I went to Vermont to see my son Joshua and his 5 girls. He's got one toddler. They swear he'll have no more. He's got a couple of middle school and 2 teenagers, and all them girls, all just like googly-eyed over their grandpa coming up, because I don't get to see him that often. My God, I had the best time ever. So we had my son cooked a Thanksgiving dinner. He did a great job. When I walked out the door, he said, "Great job, kid. Great job, son. You did wonderful, Dad." So, and then I drove back. I got back here about 10 o'clock last night. For Thanksgiving here, my wife and I are going to go over to her daughter, Cheryl, from the other side of town. And we'll join the other sisters and their kids and have our Thanksgiving over there. We had bought a turkey originally. The wife and I were going to do it ourselves, but we got the invite way early, and we said, okay, we'll save the turkey for Christmas. It'll be fun. So we're going to have a good Christmas, we're going to have a good Thanksgiving, and take it easy over Thanksgiving weekend, and then, oh dear Lord, well, we got to get ready for Christmas after that. So, she's going to have me on a stepladder decorating the whole house over the weekend. So that's my plan. Dave, have a great shift. I hope you have a wonderful holiday, and we'll talk to you next week there. Over.
Yeah, good copy, Steve. It sounds like you have a wonderful family. That's what these holidays are all about. So congratulations on all of that, and have a great Thanksgiving, sir, and I'll pick it up as soon as you're ready to turn it over.
Roger, Roger. All right, that's it. It's time to 10:01. Thanks, everybody, for checking in. I'll catch you Wednesday afternoon, 1 o'clock, 1300 local time, Eastern Daylight Time, that is. On Wednesday, we'll do that final wrap-up shift from 1 to 1:30. Back again next Sunday. And now, Dave, November 2, Mike X-Ray for your next control operator. This is Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio, Charlie Clear. Have a great day.
All right, Steve. Thanks so much. Great job as always. And speak with you hopefully next week. Have a great Thanksgiving, sir. You and your family. You're in the log as number 1 for today for me. All right. Good morning, everyone. It's 10:02 a.m. Eastern Time. It's Sunday, November 23rd. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net, operating on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is N2MXX, November 2, Mexico, X-Ray, X-Ray. The name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. I'll be net control until 11 o'clock this morning. My station's located in Monmouth County, New Jersey. I'm about 25 miles from the coast. ECARS is a general and open radio service net, operates daily from 0730 to 1330 Eastern Time. And ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list, and all calls are made through net control. Membership is not required. Everyone's encouraged to participate. We give priority to mobile stations. So if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know, and I'll put you right at the top of the list. And if you're not a member and you'd like some additional information about ECARS, please see the ECARS website. It is www.ecars7255.com. And remember, the net streams daily online. Go to NJ2US.net. All right, first, before I make the net announcement, some stations might have a scheduled call at the top of the hour. If you have a schedule with another station, not if you're trying to check in, I will take check-ins in just a moment, but if you have a scheduled QSO with another station, please call now. Nothing heard. Before I take check-ins, let me just make the quick net announcement here. The 2025 ECARS Executive Board elections are now underway. The elections haven't started. The voting hasn't started, but the election committee is looking for nominations. They're looking for nominations up until Thanksgiving. So if you have someone who would like to run, if you'd like to run, contact the election committee. Check the ECARS website. More information about those folks are on there. And then the online election will commence in December. All right, let me take a list of, first of all, mobile portable QRP stations first. Mobile portable QRP only. If you'd like to check into ECARS this morning, please give me a shout now with your call sign phonetically. Over. I heard one station. Repeat the call sign. I didn't hear you on the SDR, but I do copy you on my QTH base here. So go one more time with your call sign. Over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
All right. I just heard a suffix there. I heard Lima, Victor, Lima. Go with the full call again, please, sir. Over.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Kilowatt 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima.
All right. Hey, Van, sorry. I lost you. Now I have you on the SDR, but I can't hear you on my QTH base here. So, yeah, good copy on the SDR, Van. Good morning. Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Just headed down to Glens Falls here up in the Adirondack Mountains. Snowing, 31 degrees, and just making a quick trip down and back. Go ahead.
All right, Van copied 31 degrees snowing by the Adirondacks. Yeah, I can't copy it here because of the conditions, but I do have excellent copy on the SDR, sir. And I'm assuming you are mobile. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
All right, Van, you're in the log here as a mobile check-in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
No, that'll do it, Dave. I just wanted to say good morning. Have a great day. We'll catch you again. K2's at Mobile.
All right. Very good, Ben. Thanks so much for stopping by. Always a pleasure, sir. Been about 2 months since we talked. Don't be a stranger. Got a good signal into the SDR this morning. Not so much to my base, but I did copy you. Break with Kilo 2 Zulu, Victor Lima Van, mobile, up by the Adirondacks. This is November 2 Mexico X-Ray, and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS Net. Looking for check-ins. General check-ins now. Anyone from anywhere. Again, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please call now with your call sign phonetically and spread them out. Please, that would be helpful. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Charlie Oscar India.
November 1 Golf Mike Victor.
November Echo Juliet.
Hotel Sierra Oscar.
All right, pile up that was definitely a pile up. I have Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo ending in Oscar India. I have a November 1 station. Terry, November Echo Juliet, you're on the list, and Hotel Sierra Oscar. Any others for this list? Over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo 1
King Henry George.
Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray.
Golf Mike Victor.
Whiskey 2 Alpha.
All right, let's go with what I just added here. That will be this list. And anyone I didn't get, stand by. I'll get you again in a few minutes. I'm adding Kilo Tango Tango, Lima Papa X-Ray, and Golf Mike Victor. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, that's 8 stations. I usually don't take a list that long. Let's go through it. Lightning round now. Get through that list and start a new one in a few minutes. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo, Ray, Big Signal. You're up first, sir. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, it's number 9, and it sounds excellent. It's a sunny day, then it's a cloudy day, so I guess that's normal. You sound really great.
All right, Ray, you're 20 over here into central New Jersey. I worked a little bit last week with Jeff for my audio, fixed a couple of timing issues with my audio so you don't hear that loud interruption at the beginning of every one of my transmissions. Apparently that's been happening for the last several months. But Ray, you're sounding great as always, sir. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, not really. Just enjoy the day and keep sounding good. KC1MRB down Ray. Cheers.
Ray, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. I'll speak with you again soon. Break with Kilo Charlie 1. Mike Romeo, Ray, up in Massachusetts, life member of ECARS 1811 on the lifetime roster there. The station ending in Oscar, India. Come on in with your full call. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. The name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta, down here in True, West Virginia. And we got sunny weather this morning, and temperatures rising into the 40s, and we may say 50s today. Anyway, beautiful fall day here in southern West Virginia. Hope you are doing well up there in New Jersey. And my ECARS number is 8463. Back to net, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, good morning, sir. Always a pleasure. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. You're in the log from West Virginia. Sounding good here into central New Jersey. About a 5.7, 5.8. Good audio. Great copy on you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, got you about the same. It's up and down. I had you 10 over there for a while, and then we had a little fade and a little bit in and out. But no, you're sounding great down here in southern West Virginia, and I'll let you get down the list. Sounds like you're going to have a busy day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Hey, listen, always a pleasure, sir. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving with your family, sir. It's been about 2 months since we talked, so don't be a stranger. Come on in again in the near future. Break with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Ted, Hinton, West Virginia. And Ted is a lifetime member, 8463 on the lifetime roster. The next station, November 1 prefix station. Come on in with the full call. Over.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Name is Leroy, the QTH, West Suffield, Connecticut. And we have about 27 degrees and mostly cloudy there, Dave. Over.
Hey, Leroy, good morning, sir. Good to hear you. Copy the 27 degrees. First of all, you're 5'9 plus 10 here into central New Jersey. So I appreciate you stopping by this morning. Right now, we're at 40 degrees, 40 degrees. Newark Airport's reporting 42 degrees. So the temperature might be going up here shortly. We're supposed to go up to 52 today. So we'll see how that goes. No precipitation today. And then later this week, we're going up to 60, but with some rain later, looks like maybe on Wednesday. So, Leroy, that's what's going on here in New Jersey. Thank you so much for stopping by, sir. Again, great copy. Anything else for the net? Over.
Nothing more for the net, Dave. Anyway, you're a Q5 signal there. Have a great day there for this weekend, and a good happy Turkey Day at 1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, Leroy, same to you and your family. Thanks as always for stopping by. Great signal. And look forward to speaking with you very, very soon. Break with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, life member of ECARS, 1814 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning, Dave, and all else that can hear me. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, I got no traffic this morning, Dave. I'm just sitting here dreaming up the way I want to switch my equipment. You know, I can switch antennas and switch radios remotely. Well, I now have a switch that's going to allow me to control 2 amplifiers remotely. Over.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Terry, I know you have many more than just 2 amplifiers also, so puts you into a quandary. Which 2 amplifiers? That sounds great. Listen, it's endless with these SDRs, and it's a rabbit hole, too. I've been doing a lot of online reading, and people arguing about which one's better. They're comparing the Flex to the Hermes to the Anon. People complaining about one versus another. I don't know. They all do the job, and you sound great, as always, there, Terry, so I can't wait to hear what you're going to concoct next with your systems. They have to keep us up to date. Terry, anything else for the net this morning, sir? Back to you.
Well, many thanks to Brother Ed there, KA8YOR. He grabbed another microphone, a file microphone, and replaced his Behringer XM8500, which I'm using right now. He said he liked it. I liked it. So it seems to be a little bit brighter. So, hey, for $25 I ordered one. I'll put that in. It'll be in today, so I'll be wanting to compare notes later on. I can't switch it, though, real fast. I have to unplug it and plug it in. So, but the amplifier, yeah, I got to switch the ALC line and the key line simultaneous to switching the RF lines. So they have a switch to switch both the input and output at the same time. So just got to build a bracket for it and run a few little wires, and I'll be ready to rock and roll. So yeah, I'll keep you posted there, Dave. Never a dull moment here. Just that I need 2 feet to get in behind the rack, or I need to clear some stuff out of the way so I can get in there and mount a relay, get some measurements, and mount something. Anyway, we'll make it work. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
All right, Terry. Listen, you should start like an online blog. It'd be a lot more interesting than some of the other nonsense out there. You're doing so much with those amplifiers and the Hermes and the SDR radios. I think it would be really interesting to see that. Anyway, yeah, let us know. Let us know how that works out with your amplifiers, and also how the Behringer microphone works out. This is the Electro Voice RE320 that you're hearing right now, and so many options, so many great options these days with microphones. And of course with the parametric EQ in Thetis, you can probably make any microphone sound broadcast or DX quality. Anyway, Terry, great to hear you, sir. Thanks so much, and hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Break with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, life member of ECARS, 30709er on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2 Hotel Sierra Oscar. Hey, Bob, come on in, sir.
Oh, hey, good morning, Dave, and good morning to everybody on the net. Everybody's sounding pretty good here this morning. Got 45 degrees outside right now, and it looks like we're going up to 52 today. Nice high temperature there. and it's beautiful sunshine outside, so everything's looking good. Anyhow, hope everybody's doing well. My ECARS number is 21303. And you're sounding good down here, way down as far apart as we are. You're about 20 over 90. Excellent signal. Perfect audio, as always. And always a pleasure. KB2HSO, back to that.
All right. Hey, Bob, you're sounding great. 5.9 plus here in Monmouth County by the Freehold area of New Jersey. And, definitely great audio on your end also. This is the Hermes Light 2 SDR transceiver hooked up to a Windows computer running Status. And it's hooked up to a homebrew amplifier. I'm putting out about maybe 500 watts or so, 400, 500 watts out to it, and fed half wave. That's running horizontally at 45 feet above the ground. It's being fed at 45 feet, running from south to north. So making the trip. You always sound great there, Bob. I appreciate you stopping by. Anything else before I move on? Over.
I think that about covers everything. Got to get busy and get outside and start getting a couple things done because the sun's out. So, well, you know how that goes. Anyway, Dave, thanks for picking me up. Always a pleasure. And your system sounds great. The way it's all put together, it's just doing it for you. KB2HSO.
All right, Bob, thanks again for stopping by. Always a pleasure, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving with you and your family as well. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net on 7.255 megahertz. This is November 2 Mexico Double X-ray and 2 MXX. The name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, net control here in New Jersey. Next up on the list here, let's see. Oops, we logged you into the thing here, Bob. KA1KTT. Hey, Dave, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, morning there, Dave. K1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, Northwestern Mass, Southern Berkshire. Kind of looking out the window, cloudy skies, and let's see. I could see Mount Greylock before, and when I see I don't like it, snow up on top of Greylock at 3,500 feet up there. Supposed to have some mixed precipitation coming in here later on. It's about 27 up here. The frost just, maybe 30. We actually had a little bit of filtered sun, and the frost just went off of the car window there about 40 minutes ago. So that tells you how cold it is there. The frost just got off my window of my truck because I was waiting for it to go. So I got to go over to Mom's house there this morning. I got to stop at the supermarket. I went to Walmart yesterday over there. That wasn't too bad in the afternoon, but pretty packed in there. But I had a $50 gift card in there, so that's what lured me into the store. So I got $50 worth of free food. So I like that part of it. And a lot of driving there last week. But anyways, you're 5.9 plus like about 10 over, pretty steady. Excellent sounding there as well. And we're on the Mark 5 here this morning with the Shure 444D microphone, about 35 years old. Was almost like new in the box here. So we're on the Shure mic here this morning here. Back to you, K1KTD.
All right, Dave, I always appreciate you stopping by. Very impressive setup that you have there with that Tar Heel and stuff. And I'll tell you, your signal with so much QSB this morning went from 5.5 up to 5.9 and back down and then back up. No problem copying you, though. So, hey, listen, I hear you about the frost on your truck window. It's 52 degrees. It's going up to 52 degrees here in New Jersey today. So we've got like tropical weather, I think, compared to what you have. But that's the worst. I think that's the worst part of winter is all the frost on the windshield. That's the worst. I'd rather shovel snow than clear frost off of my windshield and the windows of my car. What a pain. But anyway, hey, listen, Dave, have a safe trip there to Walmart, wherever else you're going today. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
Well, no, we went to Walmart yesterday. We're going to Mom's house there today. I just called her up. I made her apple waffles there, too, by the way. You peel the apple, and then you chop up the apple pieces and put it in the bag. I use Krutzel, that waffle mix. I make the Belgian waffles there. I got a Hamilton waffle maker. I actually got that at Car Hardware. It's a real good one there, and waffles come out perfect every time. And then Elvin down here, we feed the chipmunk down here, or the deer or whatever. We feed him the apple leftovers. Mom's got a tray full of them, and I got some here as well. But I also wanted to mention there too that your signal is pretty steady here. There was something else I was going to mention there. What was it there? Watch out for the turkeys. Believe it or not, I saw some turkeys. Guy stopped in the middle of the road there this past week, and I saw the turkeys fly up over the guardrail there. So I want to give you a wildlife report there. So I thought we wouldn't see them at all. You won't see them next week there, but I saw them this past week there. They were flying up in the air a little bit in there. And of course, watch out for the deer on the move, because it's deer season there too. So take care, and we're gonna say 7-3 and have a happy Thanksgiving there, Dave. A safe one. And yeah, it sounds like the tropics down here. The frost just come off of here. We'll just say an hour ago. We just got the frost off. It was all over everything here again. And this past week, several times we've had to scrape. Even at the side windows, we've had to. Yeah, it's chilly up here. Snow's on Greylock if I want to go up and play in it, but I don't want to. We'll see you later, KK1KTT.
All right, Dave. Thanks so much for all those comments. Made everyone hungry there, talking about the waffles. Enjoy the waffles. Have a safe trip over to Mom's house. And I always appreciate the reports from wildlife and your surroundings over there. You have a very interesting area you live in here. We have turkeys here too. You know what? Funny, it's been a couple of years since I've seen turkeys, though. They used to wake us up in the morning, very annoying for a couple of years. And then I started seeing foxes around. Now I don't see any more turkeys around. So now we have foxes and no turkeys. So you go figure. Dave, enjoy the holiday. Speak with you again very soon. Break with Kilo Alpha 1, Kilo Tango Tango. Dave, up in Massachusetts, sounding great here this morning into New Jersey. Next up on the ECARS, we have Kilo 3, Lima Papa X-Ray. Hey, Marty, good morning. Come on in.
Oh, hi, Dave, and the group. N2MXX, K3LPX. Name is Lauren. You got that. We're in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA. Silver Spring, home of Lake Baseball, where it's presently 36 degrees, overcast, and our call for rain. Just sitting here, taking a little break from working in the shack, and got to turn the radio on so I check in. So, I got a great signal. You're anywhere from plus 10 to plus 20 over here in PA. So actually comes, Dave. N2MXX, K3LPX.
Hey, Marty, thanks so much for stopping by. Good copy on the 36 degrees and overcast in your location there. You're here in New Jersey. I'll give you a 5.9 plus. A lot of QSB I'm noticing here. I don't know if that's just in my area or if that's just something in other people are observing or noticing as well. But Marty, you got a 5.9 plus here into New Jersey. I do appreciate you stopping by. K3LPX, N2MXX for ECARS. Anything else for the net? Over.
No, I think that's it, Dave. Take care. Have fun down there. Won't be long. I'm counting the days to summer. Take care. Bye-bye. K3LPX.
All right, Marty, always a pleasure, sir. I do appreciate you stopping by. Have a great Thanksgiving, you and your family, and I'll speak with you again in the near future. I'll break with Kilo 3 Lima Papa X-Ray Marty in Williamsport, Pennsylvania. Sounding great here, here into central New Jersey. Aside from the QSB, I don't know if that's just me or if other people hear it too. All right, hey, listen, there's one more station. I appreciate your patience there, John. November 1, Golf Mike Victor. If you're still around, come on in, sir.
Well, good morning. Good morning to the group. November 1, Golf Mike Victor. Let me see my number here. 10614. 10614. John here in Zebulon, North Carolina, where it's 58 degrees going to about 64. You know, from when you took my check-in to when I got to it, my forecast changed twice. So it's getting better. It's going to be a nice day. It might be even higher before you end your shift for today. Anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, nice day. I'm going to do a little grilling outside. Get some chicken and some steaks I think I'm going to do today. I also got some yard work I need to finish up. I had a bunch of trees cut down and got those roots. Although they ground the roots there, I still got some roots coming up to the ground. I need to get rid of those if my back can take it there and get everything nice for spring mowing. Anyway, I hope everybody has a great day. It sure looks nice here in North Carolina. 7-3, and thanks for calling the net. N1 GMV, back to the group.
Hey, John, I appreciate you stopping by. 5-9 signal here, by the way, into central New Jersey. And I'm glad that the net has had an improvement on your, had an effect to improve your weather forecast. And maybe that'll happen every week. Who knows? You got to check in every week and see if that happens. And I heard you talking about having trees and stuff. Did you have trees removed, or you just, you had the stumps there and you're trying to remove them? Over?
Yeah, it was getting scary with the storms and everything here, and they were getting big, and some were a little diseased. So we got a whole bunch of them cut down and leveled down there. And now I'm planting new trees. I get some prettier ones going in there, so it's nice. I got a nice backyard. Put the dipole back up. I got the nylon string caught, and I got like a rope stuck in one of the trees. It's been an ongoing problem getting the other side of this dipole up. But when I do, it'll be 83 feet straight across, so I'll give you a much better signal then. Right now, I got one side up about 80 feet, the other side only up about 20. So when I move this, it'll change direction, favor your direction to the northeast. Anyway, have a great one. Thanks a lot. 7-3 N1 GMV, back to net.
All right, John. Wow, that sounds amazing. That's a really high dipole. My end-fed half wave is just at 45 feet right now. I'd love to get it up to 80-something feet. I've got a bunch of trees here. I went to have a couple of my trees removed. I can't believe what they're charging to remove trees. I get it. It's a tough job, and the insurance I'm sure that they require isn't cheap. But wow, is it expensive? Or I couldn't believe it to have trees removed. Anyway, John, look to speak with you hopefully in the near future, and check in next week. Maybe I'll improve your weather forecast during the net, just like it happened this week for you. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Enjoy Thanksgiving with your family, John. Thanks for stopping by. Break with November 1 golf. Mike Victor, John in North Carolina, ECARS Life member 10614 on the lifetime roster. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2MXX for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the ECARS net. What a long check-in list that was. I promise I won't do that again. But we did get through it pretty quickly, so I appreciate everyone's patience. And allowed me to run through that entire list. Didn't miss one person. All right, let's start a new list here. Anyone from anywhere, if you'd like to check into ECARS, space them out and give me your calls phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Romeo Hotel Juliet Foxtrot. November 1 Juliet Bravo Charlie.
Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel Golf.
Here in Rhode Island. Good morning.
November 2 Bravo Charlie Sierra.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, wow. I don't think I even need to put a second call out here. We'll run through these 3, 4, 5, 6 stations. All right, I have Mike Foxtrot Sierra, ending in Bravo Radio, ending in Echo November Hotel. I have Kilo 3 Kilo Hotel ? You're on the list. There's a station in Rhode Island. Didn't copy the call, but I did hear you say Rhode Island, so stand by. I'll get you. I have Bravo Charlie Sierra, and I have Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's a great list I have here. Let's start right at the top here. Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, Mike, my friend, good morning, sir. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you there. K2MFS here, your neighbor just a little east of you there. Hey, we're enjoying a beautiful day here. Didn't have to go to work today, so we figured we'd take the advantage, jump on, and say hello to you. I'm going to sit back, watch some Red Zone, NFL Red Zone here, and just enjoy the day off. Beautiful day here, but that's about it. Back over to you.
Norway 1 X-ray.
Yeah, he sounds good, Mike. 30 over today, by the way. Strange conditions, a lot of QSB I'm noticing over here. I have a lot of local noise. I don't know if it's atmospheric or local noise, whatever. It's obviously not a problem to hear you. You're 30 over. I think you win the award. But it's good to hear you. I'm going to be going up to New Hampshire later this week to visit my mother. So I'll have a short trip, but hopefully see my whole family up there. So it should be good for me. And hey, Mike, I appreciate you stopping by and checking in this morning. I'm glad it worked out with your work schedule. Anything else for the net this morning? Over.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee, early out.
Nothing really going on here. Did hear that radio station out there earlier this morning. I'm sorry. Anyway, no, nothing else, sir. Have a great, blessed day, and we'll hook up with you again soon.
Sounds good, Mike. There was a station that was a breaking station. I just asked to stand by, add them to the list there. Mike, hey, listen, thanks for stopping by. Always a pleasure. I'll speak with you very soon. Hopefully I'll speak with you on the Tuesday night on the 10-meter net as well. Conditions have been strange for me on that net. Very strange. But, yeah, I'll try to stop by again this week, Mike. Thanks for visiting here today. Break with Kilo 2, Mike Foxtrot Sierra. Mike in Eatontown, New Jersey, about 12 miles from my net control station. 30 over signal, sounding good. Next station, Bravo Romeo. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Norway 1 X-ray.
Roger there, Dave. Good morning to you. It's Alpha 2 Bravo Radio. Sounded very good here this morning. Everything is going pretty well. Nice to hear 40. A little less noise here anyway, but I just want to wish everybody happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy the time and a little bit of radio. Dave, back to you.
Perry, it's great to hear you, sir. Thanks for stopping by. Alpha 2 Bravo Radio. Hey, you're 5.9 plus here by the Freehold area. Excellent signal. Perry, I hope you and your family have a wonderful Thanksgiving. I hope to see you very, very soon. Anything else for the net? Over.
Just want to say good morning to everybody on the net and happy Thanksgiving, and drive safe on your trip up toward the end of the week. 7-3 for now.
N1XY.
All right, Perry. Great to hear you, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'll see you very, very soon. I'll break with Alpha 2 Bravo Radio. Perry, Point Pleasant Beach, New Jersey, right by the Intercoastal Waterway there. Sounding great here in Monmouth County, New Jersey. Next up, Kilo 2 Echo November. Oh, by the way, Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Do you have an emergency for the net, or you just want me to add you to the list? Over.
I need an early out. I've got to leave here in a couple of minutes. Over.
Oh, okay. You just want to stop in and say hi. Is that correct?
Yeah, I gotta leave here soon. Driving up to Manchester to see a play with my daughter. We're going to see the Nutcracker. Over.
All right, Roger. Hey, listen, I got you on the list. Norway 1 X-ray Yankee. Have fun at the Nutcracker. Anything else?
Nothing further. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY. Over.
All right, Roger. It's my pleasure. No problem. I got you in. I understand you couldn't wait around, so not a problem. Got you in, and enjoy the rest of the weekend there, sir. All right. Next up on the regularly scheduled list here, Echo November Hotel. Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Mike, come on in.
Well, hi there, Dave. I've been listening for a while. You take class school. I'm on the list there. I've been listening. Seems like if you're a good 5.9 plus 10, so excellent signal. The sun just popped out. Weather-wise here it's around 40 degrees, a little bit on the chilly side there. We'll be surprised we wind up getting some snow pretty soon, but what can you do? And my number 21295. Go ahead there, Dave.
All right, sir. You're sounding great. You're 5.9 plus here into New Jersey, sir. So congratulations on your great range signal. And here in New Jersey, we're currently at 40 degrees. Newark Airport's saying 43, so I think it's a little bit warmer up north. And we're supposed to go to 52 degrees. So it should be a very, very nice day. Hey, Mike, I hope you have an excellent holiday with your family. I hope you're having a great weekend. Anything else for the net, sir? Back to you.
Nope, carry on. 4 or 5 others checked in after I did, so thank you, Dave.
Oh, Oh, it's my pleasure, sir. I'll speak with you again very soon. And again, congratulations. Great signal, great audio. Sounding good as usual. I'll break with Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. Hey, that's Mike in Arcade, New York, life member of ECARS, 212-905 on the lifetime roster. Next up, the Kilo 3 Kilo Hotel question mark station. Come on in with a full call, please. Over.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilowatt 3, Kilowatt Hotel, Germany, K3KHG. Name is Dean, D-E-A-N. I'm in Pasadena, Maryland, where it's 53 degrees and hazy cloud cover this morning. And nice to hear everybody now that I'm back on the air. The NFED half-wave lanyard broke at the pulley at the top of the tree. Fortunately, I had tree people come out, had to trim that tree anyway, and in their bucket truck, and I said, hey, while you're up there, put this new rope through the pulley, and they did, and so it was, I'm back on the air. Anyway, I hope everybody has a great Thanksgiving, and thanks for picking us up, Dave, N2MXX from K3, King Henry George. Go ahead.
Hey, Dean, you're sounding great this morning. 5.9 plus signal. I'm glad you got your antenna repaired. You know, with my NFED halfwave, with all my antennas, what I've done is I use just a piece of paracord and run it up and down, so I kind of use like the branch as a pulley. And on my bigger the fan dipole, I have a pulley, and then I run another parachute cord through that, so I can actually raise and lower the pulley itself as well as the antenna. How did you get the pulley got stuck up in the tree, and then the rope that went through the pulley broke? Is that what you're saying? Over.
Well, yeah, when I had the pulley attached a long time ago up in the tree. It's attached there permanently, and I ran the rope through the pulley, but the rope broke, and the pulley was still up there. So that's how we took care of that. And by the way, you're not the only one experiencing QSB. We have it here also. Just wanted to let you know, Dave. Over.
All right, Dean. Hey, I appreciate that. All right, well, listen, congratulations on getting your antenna back up in the tree. You're sounding great. Wouldn't change a thing. Your audio and your signal is fantastic here into central New Jersey. You're about 144 miles away and one of the stronger signals today. So, Dean, thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a great Thanksgiving with you and your family. And I will speak with you again in the near future, sir. I'll break with Kilo 3, Kilo Hotel Golf. Hey, that's Dean in Pasadena, Maryland. Not Pasadena, California, Pasadena, Maryland. Sounding great here after he repaired his NFED half-wave and got it back up into the tree. Next up, November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Hey, Steve, good morning, sir. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice seeing you. Nice hearing you. It's about the same temperature across the road from you, 42 here, I think. That's 6 degrees Celsius. I think I translated it right. Nothing new going on here. I don't hear the QSB at all, and I don't hear that noise on your key up anymore either, so you sound great. So other than that, everything else is doing well here. Back over to you.
Yeah, Steve, it was a timing issue. I worked it out with Jeff down in Cape May County, and yeah, it was just something I had to change in some of the software. I think it started transmitting before it was done receiving, kind of. Well, very complicated. There's always something that can go wrong with these computer-controlled SDR radios. But oh, by the way, the Rhode Island station, I just passed right over you because I had you written down separately because I didn't have the call. I'm going to come right back to you, so I apologize for that to that Rhode Island station. But yeah, Steve, you're of course 30 over. No problem copying you on the other side of Route 9 here. Hey, listen, I hope you have a great Thanksgiving with your family and a great rest of the weekend. Anything else for the net, Steve? Over.
No, have a great Thanksgiving, and nice hearing you, and I'll catch you again, well, I don't know if we're on next week if you're around. Back to you, Dave.
Yes, sir. I will be around. I'll talk to you very soon. Steve, thanks for stopping by this morning. Enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. I'll break with November 2, Bravo, Charlie Sierra. Steve's my neighbor on the other side of Route 9 in Manalapan, New Jersey. Life member of ECARS, 21288. Hey, the Rhode Island station, I apologize for skipping right over you. Rhode Island station, if you're still around, come on in with the full call sign. Over.
Oh, it's all good. Hey, Dave, morning. Call is November 1, Juliet Bravo Charlie, N1JBC. And the name is Jed, Juliet Echo Delta. Again, that's Juliet Echo Delta here in Rhode Island. It's funny because I've been a ham for, 30 plus years. I don't think I've ever checked into an ECARS net. Heard about you guys. And I think you guys are on every day. But usually, working especially during the week. But I was spinning around and heard this big signal, which was yours. And figured we'd pop in for a couple minutes here real quick. I'm actually going to be heading out here shortly, but figured I'd at least check in. Up here in Rhode Island, just south of Providence. Been playing a lot more HF lately, and I know you guys have been around. I think you guys, and this is purely from memory, so bear with me. I think you guys usually get on, fairly early in the morning, and again in the afternoon. So anyway, just figured I'd add Rhode Island to the roster because you probably don't get too many of them. But anyway, everybody's sounding pretty good. I've heard everybody so far. Not running anything fancy up here, just running a TS890 with a NFED, which is an awesome antenna. I got that up about probably 45 feet or so, and that's the deal here. So anyway, that's about it. Like I said, I've heard about the net for many, many years and figured what the heck, I'd finally drop in and say howdy. So I know you guys have been around. Like I said, I think you guys are on most of the day, if memory serves me correctly. So, but that's what I know. And there goes the phone, but I'll grab that in a minute. So, Dave, I'll turn it back over to you, and I'll listen out. Like I said, I got to head out here shortly, but figured we'd give you another call for the roster this morning. Dave, back over to you from November 1, Juliet Bravo Charlie, Rhode Island.
All right, Jed. Hey, great to get you in the log for the first time. Sure, 5.9 signal here into central New Jersey. You're about 185 miles from my net control station, so congratulations on that. Your TS890 sounds great. The NFED at 45 feet. I'm using an NFED at 45 feet also, so maybe that's why you sound so good. Antenna to antenna. And you're sounding great. Listen, check out our website if you'd like, ECARS7255.com. This net has been around since 1968, so it's great to have you on here, and feel free to stop by again in the near future. We run this thing, you're absolutely right, every morning, 07:30 to 13:30 Eastern time. Stop in again. Don't be a stranger. I hope to speak with you again. Grab that telephone call. Enjoy the rest of the day, sir, and hopefully speak with you in the near future there, Jed. Break with November 1, Juliet Bravo Charlie. Jed up in Barrington, Rhode Island. TS890 and the NFED at 45 feet. Sounding good here in New Jersey. All right, let's see here. Let's see. The next station I have up here. What happened to my list here? Oh, I see. I see what happened. All right, I started jumping around one to the other, and I get very easily confused. The last station on my list here, and I appreciate your patience, the Yankee Bravo Alpha station. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, ECARS number 10123. Ironically, this past week I hooked up my son SDR2DX in line, so I'm using that, and I love the software. There's nothing you can't do with the software on this thing. It's Russian radio, but it's not made in Russia. I think it was made in Singapore or something, maybe. But I have this thing probably 4 years or so now, and I'm not sure on the audio. I'm using a 781, Ohio 781 microphone. Back to you.
All right. Hey, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Very interesting. The Sun SDR2DX. I want to talk to you more about that in a second. I'll record your audio. I'll play it back for you so you can hear this. Hey, this is the first time you're in my log, so I appreciate the first time check-in with me, at least here. Do you go by Lawrence or Larry? Your first name, what would you prefer? Over.
Larry is fine. When you online line with banks and all that stuff. It's Lawrence, but no, Larry is fine. Back to you.
All right, Larry, sounds good. I want to hear more about the Sun SDR2DX radio. I'm looking at that. It looks like it's just it's similar to this is a Hermes Light that I'm using over here. I know several folks on here use a non-type radios, some with the Flex radio, and it seems like this is a 100-watt version of one of those radios. Also with VHF, looks like there's 2 meters built into that. Is that correct? Over.
Yeah, it's 100 watts on HF, and I think it's maybe 10 or 20 on 2 meters. I believe it's got. See, I gotta look. Might even do 440. Does ready and all that too with the software. And, well, the software here does everything. And transmit EQ and receive EQ and all your filters and it's just, well, there's nothing you can't do with this thing. And I also used to have the Sun SDR, the original one. That was the 10-watt version I sold to a buddy of mine. That was 10 watt. And PEP and very similar, and with the software and all that too. But the thing is, with the war going on and all that, you cannot get these online new right now. I guess all that they seem to disappear, but maybe used. But I'm always experimenting here, and normally I'm on ECARS in the morning, during the week sometimes, and on Saturday with Dave in Tennessee. Back to you.
Yeah, Larry, good copy on all that. 5.9 signal, 5.9 plus here in New Jersey, just so you know, by the way. Also, hey, this is what you sound like, just in case you were curious.
10-watt version I sold to a buddy of mine. That was 10 watt, and
yeah, you sound great. And I'm just curious, what software do you run on the computer? Does that are you using Status or a different software for that radio? Over.
Well, I don't like the sound of myself. Oh well, it is what it is. It's me, 73 years old. The software is the software for comes with the radio. I'd have to, well, I can't do it right now, but it's a software that goes with the radio. You have software for the original one and software for this one. And anyways, back to you.
All right, Larry, that's fair. I was just curious which software you're running over there. Several folks on the net here run SDR type radios that use a computer with software, and a lot of interested folks here. So hey, listen, best of luck with that radio. You sound great, despite what you think of your own voice. You're sounding great here on my end. So all right, very good, Larry. Anything else before I move on, sir? Over.
Nothing right now. I'll try to remember to check in with you again. My ears perked up this morning with some other gentlemen talking about SDR radio, and that prompted me to get on. We're going down to Maryland, Delaware area for Thanksgiving, and we're not going to be back until the following Tuesday. But anyways, I'll try to check in with you again. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here.
All right. right, Larry. It's a deal. Whenever you feel like it, feel free to stop back in. Also, if you'd like, go to NJ2US.net, and there's a link on there to the YouTube channel that Jeff runs. He does have archived, video from his SDR receiver in Cape May County, New Jersey. You're coming in great over there right now. So if you want to hear what you sounded like today, feel free to go there. You could rewind it, and you could just go back and hear everything that you sound. I think you sound fine. I think you sound great. These SDR radios have so many possibilities and so many things that you can change, and really does everything, as you said. But Larry, always listen. It's going to be a pleasure. Hopefully, speak with you in the future. And you sound great here in Central New Jersey. I'll break with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha Larry in Connecticut, life member of ECARS 10123, sounding good here into Central New Jersey. All right, that's the end of this list. I have about 9 minutes left for my shift until I turn this shift over, this net over to the next premier net control station. This is November 2, Mexico X-Ray N2MXX. The name here is Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Anyone from anywhere, call now with your call sign phonetically.
Romeo Victor Charlie Papa Uniform. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf KE2GOG.
W3FNZ.
All right, wow, what a list I have. Sierra November Golf, November Romeo Kilo, Echo Zulu Bravo, Lima Echo Bravo, and Golf Oscar Bravo. That's 5. Maybe take a couple more for this list, and we'll run through like a lightning round. If you want to get on this list now, call now with your call sign phonetically. Over.
Whiskey Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Victor Uniform KE8RVU.
FNZ.
Okay, I'll add Zulu Golf November, Romeo Victor Uniform, and Foxtrot November Golf. Let's run through this. I only have 8 minutes. Let's see if we can do it. I think we can. First up, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf Station. Norm, good morning. Come on in. How you doing?
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf, Norman, November Oscar Lake Alpha November. And we're doing okay there. Getting ready to go to church here. I thought I'd hurry up and get in here. It's been so many stations in here. I was wondering if I was going to get in there or not. You're definitely busy this morning.
Norm, I'm thankful for that. It's Thanksgiving, and I'm thankful for the number of stations that are checking in this morning. Anyway, you're sounding great. 20 over, sir.
Yeah, definitely. I got 20 on you also down here. You're sounding choice down here, but you always sound good down here. Okay, I'll let you pick up somebody else here. I know you're busy. 73. Thank you for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
Norm, have a great time there at church. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving with you and your family. I'll speak with you again in the very near future, sir. Break with Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Norm in Maryland, sounding great with his 90-foot antenna here into Central New Jersey. Next up, November Romeo Kilo. Come on in with the full call. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Chris. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. QTH is in a place called Carmel, New York. I'm up by the 84 corridor. According to QRZ, I'm about 86.4 miles, I guess, north of you, so you're south of me. I put on the amp for you today. I usually don't put the amp on. I'm running off my Yaesu FCDX 5000, which normally puts out 200 watts, but don't use the amp much, decided to warm up the room a little bit. So I'm running about, I guess, 600 watts with 45 watts from the exciter. You're doing good. You're about a 10 over to 20 over up here in Carmel. Back to you. ECARS number 20869. The temperature is 40 degrees and the barometer is at 30 inches even.
Hey, Chris, you're 20 over easily, 20 to 30 over here in Central New Jersey. Great audio. That FTDX 5000 sounding wonderful here. I'm going to be going up that I-84 corridor up to New Hampshire later this week. So, I'll wave when I drive by there, Chris. I appreciate you checking in. First time check-in with me, sir. Anything else we could do for you? Over.
No, I just wanted to see how the signal was. You gave me a signal report. I just put up it's a dipole, the 40-meter dipole I found in the garage, and tree work was being done. I asked the guys to put it up, and it seems to work better than the trap dipole or the off-center bed for me, about 2 to 3 S units over. Anyway, I know you got a few more to get in before the close of the net, so I'll send it back to you. This is KB2 NRK.
Yeah, Chris, you're 20 to 30 over here easily, and 85 miles from my net control station, so I wouldn't change a thing. You're sounding great, and the audio is great as well. So enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and don't be a stranger. It's the first time in my log, and I hope to speak with you again in the near future. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, November, Romeo Kilo, Chris in Carmel, New York, 20869 on the roster here with ECARS. Next up, Echo Zulu Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. The name here is Rick, Romeo, India, Charlie, Kilo. Your signal here today in southern New Hampshire, variable 5.8 to 5.9 plus 10. We're in the shack today working on some refinements after adding a new mic and headset combination. I think we're getting closer, but I'm not sure we're there yet. Back to you.
All right, Rick, you're easily 10 to 20 over here in central New Jersey. You're about 227 miles away, so congratulations on making that trip. You're sounding good here. Anything else we could do for you? Over?
Nothing for the net today, Dave. 73.
Hey, 7-3, Rick. Hope you have a great Thanksgiving, you and your family. Sounding great, as always. Been about a month. Don't be a stranger. Stop in again in the near future. Break with Kilo 8. Echo Zulu Bravo. Rick in Amherst, New Hampshire, life member of ECARS 8403 on the lifetime roster. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. Hey, Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. S9 Plus, as always. 36 and cloudy here. Got some rain coming in a few minutes. And there we are. Anyway, great job as always. I know you're short on time. Wishing you and yours the best. We'll catch you in there tomorrow. I know you're here at 10 o'clock again tomorrow morning. ECARS number 212697-3. Back to net.
All right, Jim. Hey, 10 over on that signal here to central New Jersey, so congrats on that. And I'm not here tomorrow morning. I hope I'm not. I don't think I am. They're going to be very disappointed if they think I am. Might be a different Dave. You know, there's so many Daves on here as net control, Jim, that you never know. I mean, just if you don't know the net controller's name, just call him Dave. You're probably going to be correct here on ECARS. Anyway, Jim, thank you so much for stopping by. Great signal, great audio here into central Jersey. And enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a great Thanksgiving with you and your family. Break with Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. Jim in Pennsylvania, life member of ECARS 21269er. This is November 2 Mexico X-ray and 2 MXX for ECARS. Next up, Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Did I get that call correct? Over.
Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Number 21337. Yeah, I just wanted to do a quick check-in, a lightning round. I love it. Thanks for being there. It's a lot of fun, and I hope I'm getting out to you good. I've made a bunch of adjustments, and I'm not sure if I went to the good side or the bad side. Back to you.
All right, sir. Kilo Echo 2 Golf Oscar Golf. Definitely the good side. I don't know what it sounded like before, but I'll go on a limb and say that anyway. This is what you sound like, just for the record.
Not sure if I went to the good side or the bad side. Back.
And your signal is at least 10 over here into central New Jersey. This is the first time I'm speaking with you. What is your first name? What do you prefer to be called there, sir? Over.
I'm going to go with Fonz. My name is Alfonso, and on radio nets, too many syllables with that one. So we're going with Fonz.
Hey, Fonz, you're sounding great. You're in my log. I appreciate you stopping by. And just real quick, too, I'm running an FCC database here on some of the software that I've written for myself. And if you come up as a technician, do you recently upgrade to General? Over.
Yes, I have my extra. I ran through it and got all 3 done within 3 months, so now I'm an extra. KE2 GOG.
Wow. Hey, Fonz, congratulations on that. Good for you. That's awesome. Listen, I hope you're enjoying the hobby. I hope you're enjoying the net over here. There's so much to do for everybody between digital and voice and everything. So we're happy to have you, and I hope you're enjoying yourself. Listen, the FCC's been closed thanks to the government shutdown, so I haven't updated my database. So next time you'll come up as an extra, and we do appreciate that. Sir, anything else before I move on? Oh.
No, thank you very much for being there, and hear you next time, and I'll be there.
All right, Fonz. Excellent. Thanks so much. Congratulations on your upgrade to Extra, and enjoy the weekend there. Break with Kilo Echo 2, Golf Oscar Golf. Next up here, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, during my lightning round, come on in.
Hey, Dave. Good morning. 31 degrees, snowing lightly up here, and have a great day.
All right. Well, you know how to do a lightning round there, Jerry. Excellent. I got you on the snowing. Hope you don't get too much snow up there. Good to speak with you, sir. Great signal. You're 5'9", 5'9 plus here into central New Jersey. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a great Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you, Jerry. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. I'll break with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York. Next up here, station Romeo Victor Uniform. Come on in with the full call.
Great check.
Good morning. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Victor Uniform, KE8 RVU, Randy in Akron, Ohio.
All right, good copy. Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Victor Uniform. Hey, Randy, 5'9 plus here into central New Jersey. Over.
Roger. Yep, I have you at 5'9 plus as well. Have a blessed Thanksgiving.
All right, excellent. Hey, thanks so much for stopping by. A great Thanksgiving to your family as well, sir. And thanks for stopping by. First time in my log, so don't be a stranger. Sorry to get you on the lightning round here. We'll talk more next time. Break with Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Victor Uniform Randy in Ohio. Sounding great here to central New Jersey. Last up on my list before I turn this thing over is I believe it is let's see, Foxtrot November Golf. Come on in with the full call.
At the Foxtrot November Zulu Day, FNZ, Foxtrot November Zulu. We spoke last week.
All right, that makes a little bit more sense. Foxtrot November Zulu. Hey, what? You know what? Well, hold on a second. I think I just screwed my log up here. Hold on. Zulu. What is the prefix for you there, sir? Over.
Yeah, that's Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu.
All right. Let's see. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu. Hey, Walt, good to hear you. A little bit light. I don't know. I think it might be the conditions. But, hey, what you got for the net this morning? Over.
Yeah, well, we were speaking last time about that NFED antenna that you had up, and I was wondering if you had anything to say about it, how you make. I know you said you made it. You know, it was a homebrew job. I got one out here that I'm putting together for my son, and I just wanted to go through a couple things with you.
All right. Hey, Walt, you're very, I appreciate I got your email, too. I responded, and, we'll definitely talk more about that. Very light copy on you, unfortunately, today, so it's going to be tough today, but I definitely want to speak more to you about that. I built it as a homebrew, as a 49-to-1 transformer using a Type 43 toroid, and I could tell you all about that, how I have it set up at about 45 feet being fed horizontally. We'll definitely catch up. Let me send you another email. We'll talk maybe on the telephone about that. But definitely no problem. I'll give you a call sometime this week if you're available. Is that a deal? Over.
Okay there, Dave. Roger. Real good. We'll speak then. N2MXXW3FNZ.
All right, Walt. Hey, very light copy. It's not you. I think it's probably the conditions today. I'll give you an email back again, and we'll speak on the phone. Break with Whiskey 3, Foxtrot November Zulu Walt, Stroudsburg, Pennsylvania. It's the end of my net control shift. Actually, a little bit past the end of my net control shift. Dave, you out there? W83GIN. Over. W83 GIN from N2MXX Net Control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Hey, Dave, are you out there, sir? Over.
WA3GIN, Dave, are you out there? Contact. WA3GIN, Dave, are you there? Not hearing anything here. This is W3PRL, backup net control.
Hey, I appreciate the relay. Thank you so much. Yeah, Dave usually has a big signal, so if I don't hear him, either he's still sleeping or the band's really broken. But I'm hearing other folks, so I should be able to hear Dave. So, yeah, not a problem. I'll give one more call out to Dave, and then I will take additional check-ins. Wait for Dave. Hey, Dave, are you around? WA3GIN, N2MXX, over.
N2DGN, he says he's lurking on the back channel, so he might have gotten distracted.
Yeah, Jerry, I saw. Yeah, it's no problem. I'll take another couple of check-ins. No problem at all. I'm sure he'll be around. Dave is like clockwork, always reliable. But, yeah, no, if he's busy with something else, I'd be happy to sub in here for a few minutes. So, in lieu of Dave, you got this Dave. Any other stations that would like to check in? I'll take another list, a few more check-ins. If you'd like to check in with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call in N2MXX Net Control. Over.
Charlie Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, out of that, I got Mike Zulu Kilo and Kilo Alpha Bravo. Let's go with those two here while we wait for Dave. Hey, the Mike Zulu Kilo station, Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Zulu Kilo. Dave, good morning. Come on in, sir.
Good morning today. Good morning. Everybody's doing good. Okay. Yeah, I just checking in, and I like what you do. KB9 MZK.
All right. Hey, Dave, I like what you do, too. So thanks so much for stopping in. Good signal, 5.9 plus here into central New Jersey, all the way from Scranton. You're sounding good. Anything else, sir?
Oh, no, that's it. But you have a good signal, too, 5.9 plus. And, okay, I just wanted to say hello. KB9 MZK.
All right, Dave, always a pleasure, sir. We checked in last week together, so I appreciate you stopping by again today. And please enjoy the rest of the weekend, sir, and have a great Thanksgiving, you and your family. Hope everything goes well for you. I'll break with KB9, Mike Zulu Kilo. Dave, out in Scranton, Pennsylvania, sounding good here into central New Jersey. Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, I believe. Another Dave, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and hopefully you're feeling well. Hope everybody on the net is doing well. ECARS number for life, 20452. Hope everybody has a great, fantastic, awesome Thanksgiving. To you and everyone. Take care. 7-3.
All right, Dave. Hey, I appreciate the kind words. I hope you and your family has a great Thanksgiving as well. We should have pretty good weather. It looks like today here in New Jersey, we're going up to 52 towards Wednesday and Thursday. It should be Wednesday's supposed to be 60 degrees with a little bit of rain. It looks like it might rain on Thanksgiving though too, but the weather shouldn't be too frigid. So I think we might be pretty good with the temperature here. Dave, thanks so much for stopping in from the island. Anything else before I give another shout for Dave, the next net control? Over.
No, that's it, sir. Take care.
All right, Dave, always a pleasure, sir. Booming into central New Jersey, sir. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Have a great Thanksgiving, sir. Break with Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo. Hey, that's Dave in Staten Island, New York. ECARS Life member 20452 on the lifetime roster. They give another shout here for the next premier net control station, Dave in Virginia, WA3GIN. Dave, are you around, sir? Over. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India November, from November 2, Mexico Double X-Ray. Dave, are you around, sir? Over.
Hey, good morning, Dave.
Hey, good morning. Hope everything's okay with you over there. I ran past a couple of minutes, so I apologize for that. But I hope things are great on your side there, Dave.
Oh, things are always good. No complaints here, Dave. You're sounding good this morning.
Yeah, I did some work with Jeff, not so much on the audio or the EQ, but the timing. It seemed like the issue was, and I appreciate your feedback when I rechecked last weekend, it seemed like the problem was it started transmitting before it was done receiving, if that makes any sense. So in Thetis, I made some changes to those timing things there. I had to put an inordinate amount of time. I think it's over a half a millisecond I had to delay it. So I just have to remember to not immediately start talking when I hit the push to talk key on the with the foot switch. So I just have to mentally make note not to immediately start talking. I know it's easy to do that, but yeah, I hope I did okay today, and I appreciate your feedback last weekend. Over.
Yeah, no problem. You sound excellent today. And, it's, there's always some wiggle room, so you add a little bit of buffer, you maybe you didn't need half a millisecond, or did you say millisecond or microsecond? I guess it could be a millisecond. That's still pretty fast.
No, I don't know what I'm talking about. The half a second, 500 milliseconds.
Okay, well, that's a noticeable. We used to have to use 0.6, about 600 milliseconds for the return time for the satellite transmission. Say hello, and the guy would hear it on the other end 600 milliseconds later. So I just teach people how to talk because of that delay. That was just because it was out there 14,000 miles. And it takes a little while to go there and come back. But same thing goes on in your circuitry there. It just goes through a lot more, sort of like a delay line. Okay, well, look, it looks like you got it, man. You got a tackle there.
Yeah, Dave, thanks to you mentioning that there was an issue I wouldn't even have known. And, you got to wonder why it's different on certain computers. This is an older Dell Optiplex computer that I'm using. So you got to wonder, maybe it's the processing speed, the memory, whatever, the GPU, who knows, that it's causing it to be a little bit longer than on some other folks' setup with Thetis. But, hey, listen, it works. I just had to make it about a half a second delay before it starts transmitting. So it is what it is. I'm glad to hear that it's sounding good on your end today. Dave, thanks again for telling me about it. I wouldn't even have known. And, hey, listen, I hope you have a great net today, and I hope you also have a wonderful Thanksgiving with you and your family. Over.
All right, very good. Thank you very much. Some of the older computers, they used to use some of the CPU for video processing. So, he could be swapping in and out, and then that can cause some minute latency, which if there's a device out there that can detect it, it would be Apache Labs radio. So anyhow, have a happy holiday. Be safe and be well.
Yeah, same to you, Dave. Have a great Thanksgiving with your family. WA3GIN and 2MXX73, sir.
Okay, good deal. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It is 13 minutes after 11 o'clock here on a Sunday, November the 23rd. This month sure is ripping through fast. It is currently 55 degrees Fahrenheit here in the northern neck of Virginia and bright sunshine. Schedule for today looks like forecast is severe clear. So we're looking forward to that. Maybe get up and get close to 60 today. We'll see what happens. So let's see if we have any QRP stations. Any QRP out there this morning? Okay, there was a W1 there. Really, really, really weak. Do you want to try again? I think it was a W1 station. You want to try? All right, November 1, Yankee Lima X-ray. I added another 8 dB gain on the receive side, and I was able to pull you through. You're muffled. You're very, very muffled. Something's still not right with that RP radio. But you did make it down to Virginia this morning. Over. Yes, Yankee Lima X-ray, very distorted. It sounds like you got a sock in your mouth, basically. So, start looking into that. See what that's all about. That sounds like an audio problem. All right, I want to cut you loose. Anybody else there, QRP? All right, mobiles. Any mobiles in motion?
Kilo Golf 4, Charlie Kilo Juliet.
Okay, KG4CKJ, good morning. KG4CKJ, go ahead.
Dave, KG4CKJ here at Howell. It's been a few years.
Yeah, another station that's coming in pretty thin this morning. What's going on?
How are you? I don't know if you remember me. From Alexandria, Virginia. I haven't been on HF in a while, and I'm just getting back into it. And it's good to hear your voice all the time.
Yeah, very good. What's been up? What have you been doing?
Oh, I've been building a few boats, and then recently, the last 6 years, been working at the Washington Sailing Marina. I'm currently parked right here down by the river. Got a good view of the Washington Monument and the Capitol.
Oh, yeah. At Howell. I think I still have one or two of those old power supplies you gave me.
Oh, good. I hope they're working. Yeah, I've got a garage, barn sort of garage, attached garage full of stuff that I should probably load up and bring to a hamfest. Because find out you collect things for years and years, and then there's only really a handful that you only use.
Right. So is your station down at the boathouse, or are you at home?
I am at the Washington Sailing Marina.
Down on the nearby the bridge.
I am just south of the airport, Reagan National Airport. The marina, as you can see it from the parkway as you drive south. It's between the airport and Old Town Alexandria.
Okay, I know. The boathouse is down there too, where the kids learn how to sail.
Correct. Yeah, I left there in, I think, 2012 after 18 or 20 years, and went out on my own and found my way here running the boatyard at the Sailing Marina.
Oh, that's good. That's good to hear from you. It's been quite a while. Everything good?
Oh yeah, everything's good. My kids are now 25 and still learning things in college. I'm good. I'm spending more time down in my family home in Gloucester, Virginia, and I'm very curious about your it seems like your repeater, I believe to be still you're connected with the repeater, the 625 machine. It's like it has a link down there as well, because I make that trip weekly or bi-weekly down to Gloucester through King George.
Yes, we've built quite a network since the last time we were in touch with each other. We have 5, maybe 6 repeaters linked now up and down the river. So we have good coverage. If you're on the water, you've got 2 meters all the way to Chesapeake Bay.
Wow, that's awesome. Where can I get more information about that?
Just Google W4 Alpha Victor Alpha. W4 AVA will take you to the website.
Roger that. W4 AVA. Yeah, we'll look that up because that's actually my neighborhood. Between here and out to the 50 Bay is my neighborhood.
Oh, that's great. All right. Well, look, I got to continue on with the net, but it's good to run into you, Hal. And it sounds like you're doing well. I moved down there to King George about almost 6 years ago now, full time. So kids are still up there in Alexandria. The grandkids are up there. But we're down here in the country, just off the Potomac.
Roger that. Well, I'm looking to not quite retire, but possibly move down to Gloucester here in the next year or so. Anyhow, that's what we're working toward. It was good talking to you, Dave. Look forward to more and checking out the rest of your commuter network. This is KC4 CKJ 73.
Okay, 73 to you, and check into the Wednesday night 9 p.m. net on 625. You're listening to ECARS. Always something interesting happening on 55. We're going to take a fix and check in now. We're standing by. Please space them out.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Whiskey 3 Whiskey Mike.
FNZ Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo.
Okay, I got NYP, GWM, FNG, EZB. Who did I miss?
Alpha Uniform Tango.
Is that N1? What's the full call?
Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
All right, AUT, I have you. Who else?
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
All right, I got you, Leroy. Anyone else? Okay, then. Let's go with W3 APA. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I was trying to get hold of Jeff there, and he cleared. When I turned my radio on, I heard him, talking about steroids. And I'm talking on a home brew now, which I built, and but I missed the boat on that, so I was just curious. I guess I couldn't get through. I'm surprised you hear me, but your signal's a lot stronger. Of course, he's in Jersey and you're in Virginia, so that's probably the difference there. But anyways, next time he's on, I'll have to pick his brain. But like I said, when I turned my radio on, I heard him talking to somebody about steroids, and I thought, oh, what's this? And that's all I heard. So I didn't get the gist of the conversation there. Over.
Okay, all right, that makes sense. Are you winding something?
Oh, well, I already did. That's what I'm talking on now. I built it for 20 and 40 meters, and then fed 20 feet off the ground on 66.5-foot wire, two 20-foot poles with. I kept buying them off of just when I didn't know nothing. I kept buying them off of some guy in Florida, and when I turned my box on, I melted them, and they were rated 1.2 kilowatt, but I guess they had a real short duty cycle on them, where these here, I can run power because I turned my box on, because I couldn't get through to Jeff, and usually I can get through on 200 watts, but I'm running about 500 right now, and excuse me. So, oh well, missed the boat on that, like I said. But anyways, so I built my own, and I was just curious, being a entrepreneur, I guess, build my own whatever. I had to do some research on it, and it's working good. I can't complain. So I was just curious when I heard him talking about steroids. My, little light bulb in my head went off. Bing! So,
but I couldn't get through to them on 200 watts. And time I tuned up, you're in control now. Over.
I got you. All right. Well, the trick there is it depends on the impedance and that the antenna is presenting, and also, like you said, power. And those transformers can only transform so much, and then they start throwing off the energy and heat. Instead of electrons, comes radiant heat. And if you put that in an enclosure, that heat can build up quite a lot. So that's the challenge there. So, but your 65-foot wire at 20 feet above the ground is S9 down here in the northern neck. So that's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's an NVIS basically, and there's not much support. There hasn't been for a couple of years now for high-angle radiation. So I'd say you're doing pretty good with the wire the way you got it set up.
Oh, roger that. Thanks. The number was 240-52 were the toroids I used. And I just heard a 43 or something. I can't remember now. Like I said, I just turned the radio on. So I was curious what they were talking about. But, next time Jeff's on, I guess it'll have to be next week sometime. Well, no, it'll be this week. Anyways, or wait a minute. No, that wasn't Jeff. That was Dave, huh? Am I confused? I'm looking at the wrong, today's Sunday. I'm looking at Saturday. My mistake. But I got the state right anyways, down in New Jersey, over.
It's like the lotto. You can get one number, but you're not going to win anything. Look, you can Google that stuff too. We're talking about the material that they use. Type 43, I think, is a nomenclature for the type of mix, the ferrite mix. So you can Google that, and you can look at the different mix. I think it's 43 is the most popular, actually. That's the one most of the guys use. So that's probably what they're talking about. And you would have to determine whether the ones you have are also that type of mix seem different, but that's all in the web, man, and you can get some real good information there. All right, listen, thanks for checking in with us, Tony. You take care. Have a great weekend.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, you do the same. Enjoy the holiday coming up, Thanksgiving, you and yours, and thanks for doing the net. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Adios.
Okay, we'll catch you later. Let's see, N1 FGN. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster, and mostly cloudy today. And you're a good Q5, Dave, over.
All right, thank you, Leroy. You're booming through here as usual. Anything planned for today?
Oh, nothing planned for the day. You just have to play radio, I guess, Dave, over.
Okay, good enough. Do your exercise while you're listening. We'll catch you later.
Okay, 73, Dave. N1 FGN, clear and listening.
All right, good deal. Bruce, come on in here. What's going on?
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo, cars 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, variable 58 to 59 plus. We're in the shack once again working on refinements for this new Sennheiser headset. And what we're finding is that we needed some fairly radical revisions for our audio setup in the transmit profile. I think we're closing in on that, but not sure yet. Hope we're past the RFI. Back to you.
Life will continue doing. Just go on.
All right, that was a perfect double just about, boys. So, Bruce, I got most of what both of you said. It was a little bit of a challenge, but I'm going to go back to each of you again. So, Bruce, you're not doing anything today? You're relaxing and taking it easy? How's next week? I guess next week looks good, too?
Well, let's see, am I talking?
Yes, you're good.
Okay. I'm doing the local Thanksgiving Day parade. have one more weekend off, and then we got 2 more boxing events for the year. And that's it. It has been the honor and privilege to stop taking events where I really don't want to do them, where I'm not particularly fond of the people that I would have to spend time with. And honestly, so good.
Oh, good for you. Nice when you can do that. I had a boss like that for 18 years I wasn't particularly fond of. But, to spend time with him anyway. And make him look good. So there you go, Bruce. All right. Hey, listen, here's one for you. I went to the dentist this week, and that was a pretty good experience. Get things polished up. But I didn't know that when they go in there and they move all that stuff around, buffing and, doing all the stuff they do, they dislodge a whole bunch of bacteria, and you can easily end up with a RSV, upper, sort of like a head infection from the bacteria that they dislodge during the process of cleaning, or if they're prepping for a crown. So that was news to me until I Googled it and found out it's relatively common to get a earache or sore throat or something after visiting dentist like that. So there you go. I don't know what the preventative measures are, but might be worth asking. I certainly will the next time I go in there.
Station on the side.
Okay, station on the side there. I got myself an RSV vaccine because of what we do in going into arenas and facilities and stuff like that, where God knows what has been there the day before. So it's very interesting going in and doing a sporting event. And the last event in there was a rodeo or a monster truck camp. And it is just literally a petri dish of stuff. Plus also, I don't do it anymore, but our guys who have to go underneath the bleachers, I tell them all seriously, and I've told them this for quite a few years now, here is respirators. If you're going under there, wear one.
Wow. Yeah, it makes sense, And gloves, right? All right. Well, very good. Anyhow, enjoy your holiday and the right to choose. How's that?
You too. Be good, David. Stay low at home and stay well. Stay good. Station on the side, I guess, Dave. That's okay with you.
Yeah, go ahead. Pick him up.
Yeah, you got Richie Sue on the limit there, Bob, on Huntsville. I had a problem here. But I have no problem with my radio. Am I breaking up or anything like that?
No, you're not.
Okay, thank you very much. Very tough to find. Thanks to Richie Sue. Lima Sierra, Bob on Huntsville, family, big deal with you.
Mm-hmm. Next on the list, GWM.
And good afternoon, Dave, or good morning. I guess it's still morning. It's windy up here, 42 degrees. I'm getting 20-mile-an-hour wind gusts right now. So the wind chill is down around 36 degrees. So good day to be inside. I've been working on trying to remember the Linux commands, Unix commands that I used years ago, and trying to get a web server up and running, and also a file server for my local network, but taking a break from that right now.
Okay, George. Well, that sounds like something that will keep the dementia away. You're warming up those brain cells. Something going on with your audio this morning. George, take a listen.
Trying to get a web server up and running, and also a file server for my local network, but taking a break from that right now. Okay, I just
the mic gain. Does that help any?
It helps a little bit, but not that much.
So this hand mic must be overdriving it. I'm not using my headset. I'm using the stock hand mic on the the TS480HX.
Well, cut it back 50% and see what it sounds like.
The gain back's way off now.
What does your ALC say?
The ALC looks okay. I'm not driving it too hard. I'll take a look at it. I've got time to mess around with things.
Yeah, it sounds like it's being overdriven still. All right, check back in. We'll give you another report.
Okay, well, I can't reduce it much lower and still have anything on it, but I'll give it a try. I can listen on one of the SDRs and see if I can figure out what's going on.
Okay, well, here's a clue. Whatever you have done since we started has not changed the RF output at all. Here, you're still S9. So, something else going on. Next on the list, FNG. Come in.
Yeah, Dave, that's FNZ, Foxtrot November Zulu. We spoke last week?
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, I was just wondering how you're copying me. I was just on with the other Dave, MXX, and he said it was really, really light. Just wondering if it could have been my signal or just wondering how I sounded to you.
No, it's not light here. You're plus 10. You must be propagation. Must be between you. Must not be that good. You're 5.9 plus 10. You're solid.
Okay, great. That's great. Excellent to hear, because that's what he had mentioned too, just as well. Hey, you know what? I got that email on that D104 modification, and the design came from Alan, W2AEW. I know Alan very well. He used to be part of our club up here up in the Poconos, and I have that modification. So I just wanted to let you know. When I got it, I saw his call sign down there, and I said, "Oh, look at this, Alan." Anyway, over to you.
Yeah, he's great. He really knows his stuff there. I was very impressed the first time I worked him, and when he flipped it over to the D104 with his little circuit design there, and it sounded like a Newman, sounded like a $1,200 microphone. Here's how you sound today down here in the Northern Neck. Take a listen.
Excellent to hear, because that's what he had mentioned too, just as well. Hey, you know what? I got that email on that.
That sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah, great, sounding good, super. Well, that's really great to hear. Super. I subscribe to his. He's got a nice the thing he does on. I can't even remember the name now. He does a lot of work with the oscilloscopes and a lot of little designs he puts on the internet that I follow. So he's good dude, real smart, very, very, very intelligent man.
Yeah, I like to find people like that and surround myself with them. I'm just the quiet guy in the corner trying to suck up half of what they say.
You got that right. You got that right. Same here.
All right, buddy. Well, have a happy holiday.
Thank you. You too, Dave, and happy Thanksgiving to you and the family as well. So,
okay, there we go. Patiently waiting. K8EZB. Rick, how you doing?
Good morning, Dave, from ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today on Southern New Hampshire, variable 5859 plus. Apparently, I misheard your earlier call and doubled with another check-in. My apology for that. I will try to prevent that from happening in the future. Since I checked in with you yesterday, I've made a number of changes setup of this station, particularly with respect to audio. I haven't changed anything that would deal with the RFI. Wonder how you're hearing us this morning. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Rick. Well, the audio sounds, as far as the frequency response goes, it sounds good. And the only thing that's deteriorating the overall effect is the RFI is back. Take a listen.
In the future, since I checked in with you yesterday, I've made a number of changes set up of this station, particularly with respect to audio. I haven't changed anything that would deal with the RFI. Wonder how.
Okay, there you go. Were you able to hear it?
Well, that's not too wonderful. I'm wondering what's causing that because I haven't really changed anything, but I'll do some more work and we'll see where that leads. Thanks for the report today. Nothing further for the next 73.
Okay, good deal. Hell, that's RFI as far as I can tell. That's what it sounds like. It comes in late, and it comes in behind, and it sounds like there's sort of a distorted reverberation of the original signal. So it seems like the RFI is back, but look at the frequency response here on the pen adapter. I think you've got that perfect.
Okay, well, perfect is my favorite word. We'll work on the RFI problem and see if we can get that nailed down. Thanks, Dave. 73.
Okay, enjoy. Have fun with that. Next is KD2, AUT, I believe. Good morning. Kilo Delta 2. W2RLS. All right then, what is it, 41 already, 11:41, and we are going to take another list. This is ECARS listening.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, JY, JAC, WGP, WYX, who else?
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Golf Papa.
Echo Bravo.
All right, I got K4RT. Who's the other station with Alpha?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, I got K3 Alpha Charlie. Was there another station?
Uniform Golf Papa.
Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra.
Okay, Uniform Golf Papa, I got you twice. And I got Alpha India 4 India Sierra. Any others?
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Okay. Okay, KC2LEB, I have you. Any others? All right, up to the top. Let's try these two guys that disappeared from the last list. KD2AUT, are you in there? K2RLS? Station with JY in the call.
Good morning, Dave. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. The name is Glenn, located in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where we've got a really nice day going on up here. 62 degrees, sunny. It's just a great day for being this late in November. I want to wish you happy Thanksgiving before I forget. Beautiful signal. You're 10:09 here into Bedford. Audio is incredible. So keep doing what you're doing. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn, very fine. Thank you for the kind words there. It's great to work in another Virginia station. And, it's temperatures up to 56 degrees right now. With the way trends usually are, we could add 10 more degrees before the afternoon. We'll see if that works at this time of the season. I know it works that way in the summer. Thank you, Glenn. Enjoy.
7-3.
All right, JAC, come on in. Juliet Alpha Charlie.
Could that be me, Dave, K3AC?
Well, it could be. Why don't you go ahead?
Yeah, okay. Good morning, WA3GIN ECARS from K3AC. Yeah, you're booming in here, Dave, as usual. I had some issues with RFI when I went on 75 yesterday with that Symmetrix. I pulled everything out here, got rid of the condenser, and I'm on a dynamic again. How do we sound?
Oh, you sound fine. You sound like someone who's got rid of the condenser and the Symmetrix and is on a dynamic now. But it's still good audio.
Roger. Okay, well, appreciate that. Yeah, the condenser was picking up too much background noise, I think, even though I had the downward expander on. So anyway, we're back to the dynamic. It's a, what is it here? It's a Sennheiser 835 right into the G2. And that's about it. We got kind of partly cloudy skies. I don't see any leaves blowing among the millions that we still have left on the trees. It's about 45 degrees, going up to 49, so kind of chilly out there, but no precipitation. And we got the Eagles-Dallas Cowboys game coming up here, and I think around 3:30, 4 o'clock. I don't know what your Commanders are doing, but they're number 3 on the Eastern Division. I believe we're number 1 at 8-2. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, the Commanders don't have any players left. They're all broken, so I think they're just trying to finish the year up without any more injuries. But you should be able to take that noise out with your Symmetrix 528E. I operate one in my communication van, and I sit right underneath the air conditioning unit, and it's just as quiet as can be. So take a look at where your gain level are set, and you really should be able to get rid of that background there completely, absolutely. I find it to be one of the most remarkable rigs piece of gear I've had to play with there, because it's definitely noisy. You know, those RV roof mount air conditioners, they make a lot of noise, but never know it. So you might want to play with that a little bit more. All right, just have you checking in with us today, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, okay, Dave. I am curious because, as the last station mentioned, your audio is just broadcast quality. What are you using there?
Using Apache Labs 7000 and a headset.
Are you just using the internal EQ CFC, or you got something out for it?
No, that's it.
Okay, very good. All right, well, that's where we're at now, and it sounded pretty good on the monitor. I don't listen to the SDR, but appreciate the report. You have a great day. If we don't chat, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and we'll let you carry on there. I think you got quite a few left to go. Okay, 73 WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, good deal. Station UGP, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody hearing that. KBA-UGP here. Let me turn down that SDR there. I was listening to everybody on the SDR there. Sound pretty good there. Dave, I'm at it again. Building another radio there. I just dug me out I'm looking at the tube right now, a 68Q5 and a 12AX7A. I'm going to build me a trans receiver there. The oscillator will be the 68Q5, and the receiver is going to be the 12AX7 there, peanut tubes there. Going to build me a multi-band there with plug-in coils there and crystal control there, Roger.
Hey, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, it should be putting out right around 5 watts there with 250 volts on the B plus there. and I'm going to try to contain it all in a little aluminum box that I made there. I got my own metal brake there. I went and made a little 6x6 box there to put it in there and fix everything up out there. And I'm going to take and try to make that thing portable where I can run it on the inverter there for the 110 to go to the transformer there. Maybe make it mobile there, Roger.
Oh, well, it'll be interesting. Good luck with that.
Yeah, I have a lot of fun there with the old antique stuff there. I just finished up last weekend there with the Antique Wireless Association there running the Hartley rig there that I built. And also the receiver was a one-tube receiver there too, using a 12SN7 regenerated receiver. That made it a little bit interesting there to get them two to talk to each other, get it tuned up with the other tube there and stuff. But it was fun. It was a lot of fun and everything. Heard a lot of chirps, a lot of drips and everything there, but all through that we made it good there. But I just wanted to throw that in there this morning there, Dave. You guys have a good day there and have a happy Thanksgiving there. So I'm going to send it back to you. KVAUGC down here in wonderful West Virginia.
All right, very good. Sounds like you're going to be busy over the holidays. Thanks for joining us this morning. Next, WB8 WYX.
Good morning, Dave. WB8 WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. The weather is 45 degrees, sunny out there, not bad. So how you doing this morning? You're here about a 5x9 or beautiful audio. Of course, you always do sound good. So back to you.
Yeah, the band's in great shape this morning. Very quiet. Well, I'll tell you what, we're doing okay, and no complaints here. And looks like I'd like to see the temperature get up in the mid-60s today and go out and play with some antennas. But I don't know if we're going to see it this time around. Anyhow, thanks for asking. Any plans for the rest of the day?
Yeah, we plans getting things together, ready for the Thanksgiving dinner this week coming up. Wife's making some homemade goodies and some pumpkin pie and some other cookies and so forth. She tends to like to do the baking mostly. All right, sir, appreciate it. Your 5x9 again. The ECARS number here is 8289. You sound very good. Good broadcast this morning. How's that? WB8, WYX, clear.
Okay, good deal. Thanks very much. Appreciate that. And now, K4RT upriver. Come on in. What's going on?
Hey, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT, Airport Melbourne. Beautiful signal here, Dave. 5'9", about 20 over. Zero, I've heard this morning. Really strong signal. How much more I'm going to do? Working on a laser coax right now, just soldered on PL259. And then we'll go outside and see if we can get some relief from it. I'm on my Icon 706. What you need to do is you're sitting on the floor. My station's kind of a mess. It's kind of torn up, but I'm going to kind of, well, not kind of. I'm going to, while it's torn up, I'm going to take everything out and redo the cabling, just arranging it and put it back in a little bit neater. Back to you, Dave. WA3GIN, K4RT.
Okay, very good, Brad. And the band's just starting to change around a little bit here at the top of the hour. But sounds good. We've been lucky. I don't know that I'll be doing any leaf blowing today. It's starting to dry up here, but there's not enough new leafage for me to want to go out there. Might do a little touch up around the house, blow it out into the yard, and then I'll come back in the middle of the week and blow it off to the air. So sounds good. You know who I talked to this morning, checked in earlier, was Howell, KG4CKJ. He lives close by to you, up on the hill over there by Route 1. Do you remember him?
Yeah, I sure do. I ran into him on 625 about, it's been a few weeks back over the summer. I was surprised to run into him. We had a really nice QSO, and I haven't heard him since, but as you know, I've been off 2 meters, so, which I'll be remedying soon. Yeah, I'm not sure if he lives over there any longer, but he may have moved. I forget what he told me, but how's he doing?
Oh, he's doing good. He's still building boats. He's down on the river, down from the I guess what you would call the boathouse there in Alexandria. So that's good. And it's great when you can do what you love doing, and he certainly does. But his kids are grown up now, and he's thinking about moving down to Gloucester. So we may be talking to him from down there before long. But he was also interested in the link system there from the McRiver Repeater Association. So I gave him the link to our club website, and he can get up to speed on all of that. Well, it's good to hear you don't work too hard on those leaves, as I would do this week.
Yeah, I won't be doing it all today. We're just going to get started. I'm kind of behind because, we've had a day or two here and there of rain. Howell's a great guy, and I forget if his boys are twins or they're a couple years apart, but if they're a couple years apart, I think one of them is the same age as my daughter. So yeah, they're adults. Time flies. So very good. I'm glad to hear he's doing well and hope to hear him again on air. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family, and I hope you're feeling good, and we'll talk to you soon. WA3GIN and ECARS, K4RT.
Alrighty, sounds good, Brad. Yeah, we're feeling great. If we I think I got one more doctor to see, which is the eye doctor, right? You have a list. We did the dentist last week, came out, I think, smelling like a rose, so that was good, and we'll get the eye doctor. We have to keep these people employed, All right, we'll catch you later, Brad. 7-3. Next on the list, KC2LEB. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Hope all's well. Yeah, I can't stick around. I got QRM in the background here. My wife is preparing for the holidays. Anyway, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, and everyone here on the frequency as well. 38 degrees and cloudy right now. Got a drizzle coming through. 21269 on the roster. 7-3. KC2LEB back to net. Thanks, Dave.
Okay, very good, Jim. Is she running the mixer this morning?
No, the vacuum. The other mode of transportation.
Well, it's coming through. It's coming through your audio.
Yeah, she's out in the hallway here outside the room. I didn't close the door in time.
Oh, that's funny. It sounds like 10 meters, basically. It sounds like 10 meters when it's not open.
Contact.
Text station, please identify and call your station.
Yeah, this is WA2, Mike Fox Sugar. I just put up my long wire. I'd just like a radio check, please.
Yeah, you don't get in that easy. You'll have to wait in line.
Okay.
All right, you don't have long to wait. I have one more station here. Jim, take care. And pretend I didn't hear what you said about that vacuum. AI4IS, come on in.
7-3.
Good morning, David. This is actually Alpha India 4 Tango Sierra. Tracy down here near Fort Bragg, or Barbecue as I put it. 40254 on the roster, over.
All right, Tracy. Good strong signal coming in.
Yeah, Roger. Just for your records and whatnot, you're 20 over. So doing pretty good on the InFed and the ICOM 7300.
Yeah.
Anyway, just wanted to get your numbers up in there, and the station that's called for radio check, he was coming in 5x9 over here.
All right, good. Give us the detail on that NFET again.
Roger. Okay, it's a homemade wire NFET antenna with a homemade 1:49 transformer. I built both parts of it. I tested wire actually at 42
up about 10 feet or so. The far end is up about 35 feet, and it's oriented east and west.
No, it's working for you really well.
Yeah, Roger. I've had it up here for a little bit. I take it down every once in a while and do the maintenance and whatnot. But anyway, just wanted to, like I said, get in there and get your numbers going. And good to hear you from Virginia. The relative short skips is like it's working well.
Yeah, it's doing really good in both directions, up and down the coast. All right, Tracy, good luck. Thing is working for you. Let's see here. WA2MF, I think it is. Is that right?
Yeah, this is WA2 Mike Foxtrot Sierra, named Tom, located in southern Maryland near the Pax River Naval Air Station. I just put up my infed antenna. I just want to make sure that it's working okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it sounds good. I don't hear any RF on your signal, Tom.
Okay, that's great. It's been down for a while. We had to get some trees taken down, so now we're all straightened up. We don't have any more trees in the area. Go ahead.
Great. What's the transceiver?
ICOM 7300. Just running barefoot there. 100 watts. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's a great radio. Great radio. And the wire antenna?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is it an infed also?
Yes, sir, it is.
Oh, it's homebrew?
No, I bought it.
Is that one of those my antennas?
Yeah, Roger.
Which one?
I'm not sure really. It's been here about 5-6 years, I guess now.
How long is it?
It's at 135 feet.
Okay, so that would be the 80-meter one, I believe.
Yeah, right, yeah.
It's working. How do you have it installed?
It's up about 25 foot high, that's all.
Flat?
Yeah, flat, yeah.
So you pull the transformer up into the 25-foot area and then run the coax back down?
Yeah, yes, correct.
Great. Did they give you the option for a counterpoise or no?
No, negative.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Tom, it's working.
Okay. That's all that matters, I guess, right?
Yeah. And which direction is it running?
North and south.
And which end do you feed it on?
The south side.
Oh, great. That's the same configuration I would like to try. If you're around on Saturdays at 11, there's a fellow up in New Jersey, NJ2US. He runs an NFED. And his NFED, and he compares it to a loop that he has up there. His NFED is 15 dB stronger than my QTH than his loop. And I'm curious to see how that test works with your station. You're not that far apart from me as the crow flies. We're over here at Daldron. So if you're around some Saturday, he runs the net before I pick it up on Saturday mornings at 11. So he's in there from 10 to 11. Then we do this antenna check during the handoff, and it's remarkable. It's consistent that NFED wire is always 10, 15, even 20 dB stronger than the full wave loop. So I'll be curious to see what you hear there. Because I think he's got a lobe coming down here. All right, Heath, that's the story. Take care.
What's your call sign?
WA3 Gin, like the liquor.
Okay. We don't really drink too much gin. All right, man. Thanks a lot. 7-3 today. By the way, my number is 20935 on ECARS. Go ahead.
Okay, good. Do you do any VHF work?
Very, very little. Yes, some.
All right. We have a pretty impressive repeater network here up and down the river. From your QTH, you could probably get into it via the 350 machine, or the 895 or the 745, probably even. But then those are linked to we have two repeaters in King George, and then all the way up to Arlington, and the 625 machine is also linked, so the coverage is up and down the river.
So what's that, 146 or 147?
Those are all 146.
Actually, I got my little 2-meter antenna up on top of the mast. It's probably about 30 feet high, so that should be good for the repeaters, you know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you should probably be able to get into 3 of them at least. We have the one is down there very close to your QTH in Hollywood, Maryland.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, Hollywood.
Okay, well, it's right there. Yeah, 146-350, I believe is what it is. You go to W4AVA and all the repeater frequencies are listed there on the homepage.
Okay, all right. All right, man. Thanks a lot. 7 Trace here, bud.
Okay, good deal. There you go. That's one of our more typical Southern Maryland operators. And this is it for me, folks. Your new net control is coming in here. Gary, you all set?
W1EBM.
Oh, okay. Very good. So 73 to everybody. Happy holidays coming up. Don't eat too much next week. Be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll see you all again soon. Your new net control is W1EBM. Keep them busy. We'll catch you all later.
All right, bye-bye now.
You're right. 7-3, Dave. Thanks very much for all you do for the dead. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. My name is Gary. I'll be your net control for the next hour, and looking forward to it. I'm operating from southern New Hampshire in a town called Brookline. My lifetime membership number is 10016. You've been listening to the VHF Repeater Community Society here on 7255. Any information about repeaters? Sorry, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've been operating here since 1968. We provide service to mobile, portable, QRP, and all other stations. We operate 7 days a week from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. With a net control station during each of those time slots. We're a directed net, which means that we request that all communications go through the net control station. We're not a normal registered net that doesn't operate that way. So, I'm going to build a list periodically, and we're going to see who wants to say hello. Before I forget, happy Thanksgiving to everyone listening. Best wishes to you and your family. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, calling any stations who are operating mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, would you keep your call time phonetically, please? Over. QRZ, I hear a station off frequency trying to call. This is ECARS, listening for any check-ins. Over. Were there any relays, please? Over.
Are you calling any station?
Are there any fixed stations? Any fixed stations, mobile, portable, or QRP? Please keep your call time phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Roger. Stand by, Mike Romeo. Any other check-ins, please? Over.
W3 Good Dog.
Roger. 3 Good Dog. Thank you, sir. Was there another check-in, please? Over. And relays. Over. I asked about relays because I was listening to Dave conducting that, and he would give some reports pushing over 9 some stations that I'm hearing with a readability 2 and a strength 1. So we got some interesting propagation. I'm using a 3-element antenna beam at 95 feet on the hilltop here in southern New Hampshire. Are there any stations that would like to check in? Fixed, mobile, portable, or QRP? I'm going to do one more edition, so we're going to go and start with the downtown Beantown Gray. Any check-ins, please? Over. QRP at the station QRP. Please try again, sir. Over. All I hear is a radio phonetic. Do I have any relays? We have a station week trying to check into ECARS. Any relays, please, on check-in? Over. Nothing heard, no help. QRP station. Please repeat your call sign phonetically, slowly, 2 times. Over. Final call. QRZ, who is the station calling, please?
Kilowatt
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Stand by, Romeo. For the QRP station, please give this call sign phonetically. Over. Yeah, nothing here. KC1MR, how are you doing today? This is Gary in New Hampshire. Over.
Very good, Gary. Gary, you have almost no audio below 2K. Do you know that?
Please repeat what you said. Over.
It's all right. Anyway, how you doing today? Go ahead.
I'm trying to manage multiple things happening to me simultaneously. That's on a censure. My wife is seriously ill in the hospital. I just took a call from my daughter. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, anyway, happy Thanksgiving and have a good day.
Thank you. Same wishes to you. Have a good one there in Reading. KC1MR, frequent check-in. It's cylinder rate 10 over 9. Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, I believe. Good morning, sir. Welcome to ECARS. This is W1EBM Net Control, Gary. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Gary. This is W3 Good Dog, W3GD. My name is Alan. I'm located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, which is probably about 30 miles north of Philadelphia. ECARS number 3118. We're enjoying a overcast and a little damp day today here in Sellersville. Looking forward to the Eagles game this afternoon and doing some work on the bench. So thought check in and say hello, Gary. W3GD.
Roger. Thank you very much for checking in, Alan. Appreciate it. We're listening to Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. That's Alan from, I believe it's Sellersville in Pennsylvania, north of Philly. Would you say again the name of the town there, Alan? Over.
Yes, it is Sellersville as in a salesman. Go ahead.
Roger, Summersville. Thank you. You got a nice signal here. You're holding steady at 5.9. How am I doing down there? Over.
You're taking some deep fades, but when your signal's up, you're up to a 5 and 7. Gary, go ahead.
Roger, thank you. Please, to you and anyone listening or wants to check in, please use the word over whenever you stop transmitting. That allows me to know that I should transmit, and we don't do a double transmission. W3 Golf Delta. Alan, do you have any final traffic you'd like to share? Over.
No, not a thing, Gary. We'll be sitting here and listening for a little while. Go ahead, W3GD.
Roger, thank you. 7-3, happy Thanksgiving to you and your family there, Alan, north of Philadelphia. I thought we had a third station. I do not. That was the QRP station, wasn't it? Are there any stations that would like to check into amateur radio service?
November 2, Zulu.
Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Roger, 3 Alpha Charlie. Good morning. Thank you, sir. Any others, please? Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yes, hi, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Any other check-ins for ECARS? Over. Any relays? Over. K3AC. Frequent check-in. I think your name is Bob. Over.
Yeah, okay, Gary. W1EBM from K3. I don't have a very good copy on your Gary. Ray there, Beantown Ray, was trying to tell you that your audio is about 80% bass here on the scope. It makes copy difficult. I don't know if you have EQ, but I recommend you try to bring the treble up a little bit. You're not real strong down here. I'm not far from that last station in Sellersville. I'm in Yardley, PA, the next county over, Bucks County. So, yeah, there you go, and thanks for picking me up. You had N2CG in there, Jerry in there as well. Back to net, W1EBM from K3AC.
Roger. Thanks very much for the report, Bob. K3AC, Pennsylvania, W1EBM. I've not made any adjustments, so I'm curious what they have done. The transmit bandwidth has been frozen by me since I bought the radio. 7610. I can't control the fading, of course, but I can fix the treble if that's necessary. I'm going to continue to operate this way, assuming that I have good communication. If it could be made better, I'll do that, but I don't want to interrupt the net and go do that. Thanks very much for the input, though. I really appreciate knowing what you're hearing and what you're seeing. 7-3. Jerry, N2US. How are you and what's happening in far northern New York? Over.
This is N2US. Well, we have a little bit of snow, and the temperature is at 32. So it's not too awfully bad up here. And I will be your relief at 1 o'clock. Over.
Roger. Thank you, Jerry. Thanks for all the information. I appreciate that you're going to be my relief. We'll do an on-the-air transfer if that's okay. Okay, on the snow. Is it continuing to snow or is it stopped? And what is the approximate depth you got up there in northern New York? Over.
That's N2US. It's snowing lightly off and on, and the ground is still warm enough that where we had sun yesterday, it's melting. So there's really no accumulation unless you're in a colder area, and it's just a dusting. Over.
Yes, Roger. Understand. We had a morning dusting 2 mornings ago, and it vanished like in an hour. It was nice to see the grass all white. Thanks for the report, and we'll do it. If it's okay to do an on-the-air transfer at 1 o'clock. Over.
Roger, we'll be here, and conditions are good enough. We should have no problem. Send to DGN, and like I said, we'll be back.
Roger. If you're listening and don't know where Jerry is, just picture the shape of New York State. He's in the far northeast corner of New York State, near Lake Champlain, the other Great Lake. 7-3 Jerry, we'll talk to you at 1 o'clock. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, sometimes combined with the Potomac Valley VHF Recording Computer Society. Now, there are many stations, 6 mobile, portable, and QRP that would like to check in. Would you give me, please, your call sign phonetic? Membership is not required. Over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yes, good afternoon, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Stand by, please. Is there another station checking in? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Gary. I just can sense that you picked me up. You're about an S7 here. My noise is S9. It's not very strong here today, Gary. Over.
Roger. Thank you for the report. I'm glad you can hear me at all. Your signal is weaker than normal here as well, but I called it about a 5.7 as well. 5.7 here. Terry, close.
Copy the 5.7. Thanks, Gary. You're about the same. 5.7, 5.6, 7, 8 somewhere. It wobbles around, but some pretty heavy duty fading. Over.
Roger. I'm noticing the same thing. Some slow fades and some fast fades. It's interesting propagation. Makes all of us be on our toes to communicate. I was listening to you yesterday. I think you were on this frequency, but in a very late afternoon, I very thought it was a whole bunch of good guys. Nice communications around, I don't know, 4 or 5 o'clock. Hey, 7-3, Terry. Good wishes to you. Have a good Canadian Thanksgiving.
Thanks, Gary. 7-3, the E3 and EJ.
7-3. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Sierra Bravo, and I believe you said you're a lighthouse, sir. Please go ahead. Over. Maybe you're making adjustments. Whiskey Bravo 2, Mike Sierra Bravo, alleged in a lighthouse communicating. Would you please give your call sign, please, to confirm you're hearing net control? Over. Any relays on Mike Sierra Bravo Lighthouse? Mike Sierra Bravo, if you hear me and need to make some adjustments at your setup, you need to come in later. Just check in again, please, and we'll get you. Yes, stand by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are there any stations that would like to check there? Over.
Alpha 2.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Oxford Mario Alpha. Stand by, sir. Is there enough into ECARS? Over. We have Alpha 2 Yankee Victor and KB3 Oscar Mary Alpha. Good afternoon, Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Please go ahead, sir.
Good afternoon. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor,
in New Hampshire,
Rochester, New York. 21257. I'm on a Swan 240 this afternoon. We call it a one-lunger, running about 50 watts. Into a ZS6 BKW antenna up about 40 feet. Good afternoon to you, and back to you, AA2YV.
Roger, I think I stepped on you and missed the first 10 seconds or so. I got your number, sir, and I got your wattage. What's your name, sir, and your location? Over.
I'm here in Rochester, New York. The name is Bill Baker, India, Lima. And the rig is a Swan SW240 running 50 watts. Back to you.
Oh, wow, that's historic radio. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor is talking to us, and you're using the Swan radio, S240, running at just 50 watts. And your signal is light, but I copy you well. 5x4. 5x4. Bill, you're in Rochester. I'm in Brookline, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state. You described your antenna, but I didn't get all the details of it, and I think you gave some commercial names I didn't quite understand. What is the antenna you're using with the 50 watts, please? Over.
Okay, it is like a G5RV. It's like a G5RV, but it is called a Zulu Sierra 6 Bravo Kilo Whiskey ZK6 BKW antenna, 90 feet total length, 40 feet 450 ohm line, and a 1-to-1 choke balun, and it's a great antenna. Back to you.
Oh, absolutely. I agree with what you said, and I do understand the antenna. Thanks very much for describing it. Familiar with the ZS6 BKW as well. You're doing well for the 50 watts and lousy propagation here, Bill.
Yeah, the propagation's down. You're down by a 5x5.
We can frequent travel our family to a southern suburb of those in Victor. In-laws are from Victor, New York. They're dead now, but we had gazillion travel from New Hampshire to Victor on holidays, etc. With the kids. Always a good time. You bring back memories like that, Bill, by staying here in Rochester, New York. 7-3 to you, sir. Let me go back if you have any final comments. Over.
I know, 73. I go to Victor all the time, through Victor to the Antique Wireless Association Museum in Bloomfield. AA2YV clear. Good day.
Acknowledged Antique Wireless Association in Bloomfield. Absolutely. Know about it, never went there. Always with the kids and the in-laws. Next we're going to move to the patient operator, Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Mary Alpha. Thank you, sir, for standing by. Please go ahead and tell us who you are and where you're coming from. Over.
Roger that. The call sign is Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. The name is Jim, located in Forest Hill, Maryland. I've got you at about a 5x7. A little bit of fading. Propagation, at least from this end, is not the greatest. But I can copy you pretty easily, running an IC7300 with about a 60-foot long wire antenna. Come back.
Roger. KB3, Oscar Romeo Alpha. Oscar Romeo Alpha. Got it correct now, Jim. Thank you. You're coming to us from Maryland. Signal is very light. My meter doesn't move. My noise level on the 7610 for the beam is S0. It's just take down. I hear you. You're coming through. Your report is 451. Well, I'm sorry, I can't do any more. But that's it. Would you repeat the name of your town in Maryland? I missed that. Over.
Yes, sir. The town is Forest Hill, Maryland. It's on the northeast corner of Maryland, not far from the Susquehanna River. Come back.
Roger, thank you. When you use the word come back, Jim, please replace it with the word over. I recognize the word over in that name. Hey, Gary, you got a fence now. The guy's done. Okay. Thanks for the information about the antenna. There's a 60-foot wire and what you're doing. Good luck to you. Have a happy Thanksgiving. By the way, do you have a membership number, Jim, by any chance? Over.
Roger. Number is 30392. 30392. Over.
Roger. 30392, and thanks for the effective use of the word over. Much, much appreciated. 7-3, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again. Please come again. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You're listening to the Net Control, Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike, coming to you from New Hampshire. My name is Gary. Do we have any check-ins, please? Your call sign phonetically. Over.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Sure, Ed. Who is the station calling? Please repeat your call phonetically. Over.
No, I'm sorry, I had the monitor on. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like you're talking into your fist. November 1, Alpha, Bravo, Alpha. November 1, Yankee, Bravo, Alpha. I think I got that right. Welcome to ECARS. Please let us know where you're coming from and name and any other traffic you'd like to share. Over.
No traffic right now. Name is Larry. We're in Middlefield, Connecticut. Just 100 watts on the Sun SDR2. And ECARS number is 10123. Back to you.
Mike N2XN. I want to acknowledge November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. The station breaking. Please give your call sign and what action you'd like to take. Over.
November 2, X-ray November. I want YBA to go down 10 KC. I'll call them there. Over.
November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. Do you acknowledge the request to move down 10 KC? Over.
Yeah, all right. We'll do that, and we'll try to check in again. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, QSY.
I'll be on 245.
Right. Excellent. Well done, gentlemen. You're going to move down to 7245. That's you're going to be looking for November X-ray Alpha. I don't know the other letters or numbers, but November X-ray Alpha. Listen for him on 7245 there. Bill, Ray, thanks for checking in from Middlefield, Connecticut. The signal here is 5 by 5. I hope you guys can have an effective handoff. This frequency is one of the other frequencies. Are there any stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign from there, you can see. Over. Any relays, please. Over. Now, this is the time tracking that makes those guys who want to become a net control station say, I don't like it when there's nobody coming on checking in. Well, I don't either, but we got to deal with it, don't we? But we're going to try to fill the air with something. Hopefully it's something better than cacophony, which is meaningless noise. I may be having to move to a different location with my son. To be close to where my wife will ultimately wind up in some clinic. So this big setup that I have here is going to have to be changed. I'm not sure I can replicate what I have here. I have 6 antennas, including a huge 3-element 80-meter wire beam that works tremendously. You get old and things happen. You got to spend money. That's it. Wanted to reserve for something else, you got to pay to have good health. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, net control for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Inviting any stations anywhere to check in. Your call sign, please. Over.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Roger, RMA. Nice check-in, stand by, sir. Was there another check-in I heard? Over. Any relays, please. Over. Well, welcome to ECARS. Your call and your voice are familiar to me, but I can't remember your name. K1RMA, W1EBM. Go ahead, sir. Over.
Okay, W1EBM. Yes, I know we've worked before. Absolutely. This name here is Don, dug out through Nancy QTH is Woodbury, Connecticut. And testing out an old FT847. And just making sure the thing still works. Anyway, you're putting in almost an S9 signal here, sounding very, very nice. And I understand the predicament you're in. I hope that doesn't happen to me, but I am in a similar, shall we say, a medical situation similar to yours. And I do have about 1,000 feet of wire, active antenna wire up in the trees, so I know exactly what you're talking about. Anyway, back over to you, sir. This is K1RMA. Again, the name is Don. Go ahead.
Yeah, nice transmission, Don. K1 Romeo Mike Alpha, or Return Merchandise Authorization, which is frequently used by vendors. K1RMA, Don. I can't read my writing, but I know you're in Connecticut. Nice signal here also. You are holding steady at 5.9, just like you described my signal. Well, you're southwest of me, and most of the energy is aiming that way, so I hope I'm putting a good signal down there. You said your FT847, I believe. What antenna are you using there, Don? And how much power are you running? Over.
Okay, very good. I'm probably running, she's probably running about 60 watts, and the antenna is an 80-meter delta loop. 80-meter delta loop. I've got 4 delta loops, and I love switching around to see which antenna is doing the best. I am in the process of working on a 20-meter quad. And right now I've got it. It's built, but it's only about 5 feet off the ground. Still basically doing some testing with it. Anyway, that's what's happening here. Back over to you. This is K1RMA.
K1RMA. With ECARS. This is Pat Control, W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for the information there. Good stuff. I wonder if you ever considered phasing the delta loop. That is, instead of switching between one to the other, and you combine them and see if that has an improving effect, or maybe you've already done that.
That would be a little too much work, I think. I've got a real great loop. By the way, two of my loops are hung vertically, and they're set at the bottom. And I've got one that's strictly for 40 meters on the net that I work in the morning. And golly, it works out like a bandit. Quick up, probably about 1,000 watts. But boy, if I could hear it, I could work it. The antenna that I'm currently running now is an 80-meter delta loop, and this is horizontal. So yeah, I switch back and forth between the different loops. That's actually half the fun of it, I think. This is K1RMA. Go ahead.
Absolutely. Try to do the same thing here. I'm enjoying listening to you because I'm a tinkerer like the same way. I'm a CW guy down that I was operating in what's called the LZ contest. Bulgaria runs a contest called the Zima Zulu contest last night. I was on 80 meters. I wanted to see how the 3-element phased array, the multiple bobtail curtain, how that works. And how it works comparison to my 136-foot center set array designed for 17 meters. On 17 meters, it's 2.5 wavelengths long, and it's up at 60 feet. Anyway, I was doing switching between the bobtail curtain, which is vertical, for the DX, and using the horizontal 80-meter wave. There were stations in Europe that were stronger on the dipole, on the doublet, than on the three-element wire beam, which is fascinating. On the other hand, there were some stations I couldn't even hear that were on the switch over, and they were not hearable on the doublet, but on my big 80-meter array cutting at 5.9, so 5.99. So big signals coming out of Europe, especially last night on 80 meters. Even early. I was looking at DX, 5 p.m. maybe yesterday, just turned dark. Had a lot of fun. Like again, switching between the person on 80 and the dipole on 80 and see what happens. Thank you for any final as this old-timer rambles about his antennas.
I do the same thing. I switched over to a 40-meter vertical. It's a loop that's vertically hung. Anyway, you're doing just about the same as far as signal strength from the 80-meter loop. Anyway, hey, listen, I'll let you go. Certainly, thank you very, very much for the job you folks that run the net. I certainly appreciate it. It's nice to come on down here to the shack and turn on the radio so forth and hear a fresh voice. So thank you very, very much for just doing the job that you're doing. With that, I'll say 73, and I hope you have a good weekend. What's left of it? Anyway, this is K1RMA in Woodbury, Connecticut, over to W1DBS.
Roger. If you're standing by to listen, we will move on. Ferry 73, Don. Please do come again so we can continue our fun conversation. I like it a lot. Your compliments to me are really the result, and I transfer them to all the other net control stations who try very hard to be on time and to do their job well. So we all try to do the best we can. Thank you very much for the compliment that you're extending to the net control stations on my behalf. 73, Don. Are there any mobile, portable, or QRP stations that have been standing by and would like to check in? Would you give net control your call sign, please? Over. Is there a relay? There is a station in there. Is there a relay, please? Over. QRZ, that's the station calling. Please give your call sign phonetically. Over. Any relay? Over. If the station needs to tune up, there's a lot of open spectrum all around it. So please touch the dial and go somewhere else and do what you got to do and then come back all set. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, W1EDN, is in net control. Do we have any check-ins of any stations anywhere? The Yankee Lima X-ray and Viper, is there another? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 1, November Romeo Kilo. Stand by. Any other check-ins, please? Over. QRZ, the station calling. Please repeat your call sign phonetically. Over. QRZ Victor, America 3. Over. Next, if you can help with the station Victor Alpha 3, please give your call sign phonetically. Over. Relay, please. Over.
Charlie Romeo Echo.
Who or what is Charlie Romeo Echo, sir? Over.
That's something for the call you're trying.
ECARS number, and then when you have all that, then transmit that to me, please. Go ahead. Echo 3 Sierra Romeo Victor, I believe. Over.
Yeah, it was whiskey, last letter whiskey. That I'm calling that station Charlie Romeo Echo in the suffix. Over. Roger. That station, I've got the call you wanted. It's Victor Echo 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. His name is Rolly from Coppercliff, Ontario. Over.
Roger. I recognize him and know him well. Echo 3 Sierra Romeo Whiskey. Thank you very much for the relay. I was able to hear an occasional word. I do recognize Rolly coming from Coppercliff, and I think he runs a net up there that he invites us all to. Would you give him the signal report that is 3 by 1? He's 3 by 1 to net control in New Hampshire. And TRW, please, what is your name, sir? Go ahead, TRW, over.
Yeah, Sugar, Sierra Romeo Whiskey. My name is Don, Delta Oscar November. I'm in Peterborough, Ontario. And I'll just pass that on to Rolly. Rolly, he can't really hear you very well. He's getting you about 3 by 1, just getting pieces of your transmission. Over. Don here, Victor Echo 3 Sierra Romeo Whiskey in Peterborough. I've got you 5-5, no problem at all. And Rolly, that was Victor, I'm sorry, not Rolly, but the net control. That was Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo, Rolly. He did give me his number of your net too, but I didn't get that all down. Over.
Roger, I do have his number. I did copy that string of numbers, so we're good. Thank you for the correction. That's Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Romeo Echo. And Don, I also confirm your call sign. Victor Echo 3 Sierra. Do I have everything correctly?
Yeah, Rolly, you got it all correct. Yeah, I was just dialing around and I just...
Amateur radio is quite appreciated, Don. You're in Peterborough, and apparently Rolly hears you very well. What kind of setup do you have there? What kind of rig you're using, and what kind of antennas up in the air there, Don? Over.
Yeah, it's ICOM, the 746. In the back, it runs out in some trees. It's a half square on 20 meters, but on 40 meters, it only ends up being like a upside down U half wave end fed.
So the E is like facing down. Over.
Roger, yeah. So yours is basically the same antenna, but center fed. Is that right?
Roger. Yes, we actually did modeling to confirm that the impedance is very close to 50 ohms real. If you feed with coax at the center, we have an unusual feed setup, I'll tell you. If you picture the E upside down, you have the very long part of the E, right? Then you have the three things hanging down. The two verticals are connected to the wall. The center is where it gets complicated. The center, we feed the vertical, the top. To the long long horizontal wire that's 276 long feet right in the middle. Can add together and give us some tremendous performance on 80 meters. I'm so delighted with this, and took a long time to design and put up in the air, but with the help I had from K1 Romeo X-Ray and some others who were operational. Thanks for asking about that. And I understand your segment as well, what it looks like and how you're feeding it. Maybe others don't, but I've got to move on. I've been talking too much as well. Don, back to you for any final comments, please. 3 Sierra Romeo Whiskey, ECARS, W1, Echo Bravo Mike. You're 746.
A lot there, Rolly. Yeah, and I perfectly understand what you've got there. You got a lot more wire up there, and it's probably higher than mine. Mine's not up that high. Mine's only up. I know you want to get back to your net, Rolly. I enjoyed it, and I'm happy I helped you out a little bit. And VA3 CRE Rolly, if you're still there, nice to meet you too. I'll get out of here and let you guys carry on with the net. VE3 SRW, thanks.
Roger. VE3 SRW, W1 EBM3 car. See you again. Please check in. My name is Gary. The fellow CRE, his name is Rolly. 7.
That's really good, Rolly. I was running in that in case he was still.
November. But I believe I can pull you through the noise. Please go ahead. Please confirm your name is Rich. And goes well. Anything else for the note? Advice by Rich in southern New Hampshire. Over. Why I am weak here. Not that you're very, very close. So there's not much energy coming over to you, coming over your head, I guess. Thanks very much for the reading and checking in. You said the first time. I hope you have many more times and that you become a member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Is there any station who has checked in that I have not acknowledged, please? Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. Good. Name here is Chris, Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. The QTH is in Carmel, New York, which is about 60 miles north of New York City, on the I-84 corridor, if you know what that is. And broadcasting to you today, I decided to turn on the amp. I usually don't. I work off of a Yaesu FTDX 5000. Without any amplification, it'll do 200 watts on its own. But today I figured warm up the room and put on the amplifier, which I rarely do. I always find that the first doubling of power from 100 to 200 watts is most efficient. Going further than that usually doesn't help me too much, but I figured I'd put on the amplifier. So I'm running off the Yaesu FTDX 5000, doing about 45 watts is the exciter, going to about 600 watts on the Ameritron AL811H tube amplifier. Not the greatest, but it works. The antenna is, I just put it up a few months ago, seems to work the best on 40 meters. It's a monoband, I believe it's a monoband dipole. I found it in the garage, didn't have any markings. It's about 6 feet long, and it's a dipole, so I assume it's a monoband 40-meter dipole. That's up about 25, 30 feet facing north to south. So it's broadbanding east to west. And that's it. It goes through the Palstar AT2K antenna tuner, and that's about it. Fairly simple station. Back to you. This is KB2 NRK. Oh, sorry. The ECARS number is 20869.
Roger. A lot of good information. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo. I believe I have that right. Stand by. I'm looking at my notes so I can understand. Would you please repeat your name there? What's your name again, sir? Over?
Sure. The name here is Chris. Charlie Hotel Romeo India Sierra. Chris.
Roger. I acknowledge that, Chris. Now I see my scribble. I apologize. KB2 NRK, north of New York City, near the I-84 corridor. So I presume are you far north of the new Tappan Zee? Over?
Yeah, I'm a little bit north of that, maybe about 30 miles north of that. That connects Westchester County over to Rockland County on the Hudson River. So I'm a bit north from that. I'm on the east side of the river in Putnam County, in a town called Carmel. If you're looking at a map, I would be west of Danbury, Connecticut, about 15 miles west of Danbury, Connecticut, on the New York side. QSL?
It's very, very, very clear. I hope that others who are listening who want to know about geography over there, thank you. Got it very well. I've met people from New York who don't travel much upstate, and to them, some of them, anything above the Tappan Zee Bridge is upstate. Well, that's a lot of stuff, right?
Yeah, QSL. I was originally born in New York City, so when I went to college, my roommate always joked with me and said anything north of Yonkers is upstate, which was kind of the truth. You know, when you come from the lower portion of New York State, especially in the fire boroughs of New York City, you know, a lot of it, anything north of Yonkers was considered upstate. But now that I have a lot of friends up in Saratoga Springs and Glens Falls and further up, I don't think that anymore.
Roger. Same perspective, whether it's Yonkers or the Tappan Zee Bridge. I think about Jerry, N2VGN, in Peru, far northern New York. Yep, he's north of the Tappan Zee. About 250 miles away or something. Okay, 7-3, thanks very much for checking in and providing some good information and some good perspective. Thank you for any quick final, please. Over.
So that's it. You have a pretty good signal into Carmel, New York today. You're about an S7 to sometimes 10 over, but you're doing well.
Thank you, Chris. Your signal is holding steady at 15 over 9. Strongest signal I've heard. And when you check in, originally, you may recall I said something like, my ears just got broken because your signal was so powerful then compared to the previous one I had to listen to, trying to pull somebody out of the noise. Over.
Well, I guess that's a good thing. Sorry for the ears. Like I said, I usually don't put the amplifier on. I just wanted to blow the cobwebs off it and get it working, warm up the room a little bit. Anyway, back to you. This is KB2 NRK.
7-3, Chris. Thanks again for checking in. Very enjoyable. Are there any stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Would you give net control, please, your call sign phonetically? Over.
Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Quebec.
I heard
two stations. One is mobile. I did not copy the non-mobile station. I do copy the mobile. I have as Whiskey Kilo 2 Hotel. Whiskey Kilo 2 Hotel Mobile. Please go ahead, sir. Over. We just put you in the car. We're located in just north of Lebanon, New York, and the name is Guy, German uniform Yankee. Back to you. Roger. Nice transmission from the mobile. We're listening to Whiskey Kilo 2. Whiskey Kilo 2 Hotel Mobile. If you look to New York City in 50 Sprint, 50 watts out of the car. Your signal here in southern New Hampshire. Your signal die here is 5x4. Good readability, but a pretty light signal. Over. Roger. Yeah, I guess I should expect we're running out to the call that can limited to I'm not sure 100 would make much difference. When you're in colors, easy long. Anyway, just wanted to check in and get a signal report. You're about 5x7, 5x8 into basically Albany, New York, and super traffic. So look for 73, and thanks for the feedback. Roger. Guy, do you happen to have a membership number you can give me? Over. Well, I'm sorry to report. When you get your car back home and you pull in the garage, there's going to be a black helicopter in your backyard. There's going to be some masked men wearing unique green shirts. They're going to search you. Over. I guess somebody else said. Then you missed a poor attempt at a joke. 7-3, sir. There's no black helicopter going to come to you. Not to worry. There's a missing guy, or in French, his name is pronounced Keith. I worked in software with a fellow named Keith, and he does not Keith de Maupassant, but it was Keith somebody. Guy, my pleasure to meet you and to listen to you transmitting from your mobile. Whiskey Kilo 2 Hotel Mobile. 7th Radio, sir. Have a good holiday. Are there any other stations that would like to check into the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call sign, please. Over.
Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Quebec.
Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta.
Two stations, Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Golf. Victor Echo 3 Golf something. Please stand by, gentlemen. Was there another station checking in? Over. Relay, please. Over. Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Golf. This is W1EVM for ECARS. Please go ahead, sir. Over.
Good afternoon, Gary. It's Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Quebec. Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Queen. Anyway, good afternoon. You're 5-7 into Lynchburg, Virginia. Dan here. My ECARS number is 40387. 40387. How copy?
Copy fine. Thank you very much for coming to us in Lynchburg, Virginia, and I got your ECARS number perfectly. What's your name, sir? Over.
I'm Dan, Delta Alpha November, and what's my signal reaching you, sir?
John, I think you asked for a signal report. I have to say your readability is 4, 2-4, and strength 2. So you're a 4x2 in New Hampshire. Over.
All right, 4x2. I got it. Well, I'm glad you're copying, and thank you for your help, Gary. And you have a great afternoon. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. This is Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Quebec. Be listening for a little while.
Roger. I acknowledge my error and your correction. Thank you. Alpha Kilo 4 Sierra Quebec. Sierra Quebec. 7-3, Don. Have a nice Thanksgiving, and thanks for checking in. Victor Echo 3 Golf question mark. Would you give your call sign, please, and any traffic you have to the net, sir? Over.
Yeah, Roger. The call is Victor Echo 3 Golf India Delta. My ECARS number is 30809. No coffee, just checking in. Thank you for being there for taking the check.
My pleasure. Victor Echo 3, Golf, India Delta. That's your ECARS number? What's your name, sir, and your location for the net? Over.
Roger. That name is Frank, and the location is just south of the capital city of Ottawa, capital of Canada here, just halfway between Ogdensburg, New York, and the city of Ottawa. So just enjoying a little bit of the snow and laying back.
Roger, Frank. Yes, our northern New York station in Peru, New York, said he had some snow, and you're saying you're across the border, you have the same snow, I guess. That's nice to hear. Winter's coming, and it's here when you see snow. Perhaps what's the season there? What's your rig and your power level, and what kind of wires you got up in the air? Over.
Okay, well, you're coming in about a net spot, and that's with the RSA full crank. So I just what I've got is the ICOM IC7300 feeding into an ACOM 1010. The ACOM 1010 about 400 watts, 375 watts. I just put on a little bit of juice to warm up the shack, like our previous caller, but also because there's a little bit of noise between you and I. Didn't want to make you squint too hard to hear my signal. Over.
I squint so I can see your lips move to try to understand what you're saying. Your signal came up, but my readability still is poor. I don't know whether it's the audio or the noise. I want to thank you for checking in, Frank. Very 73. I know some of your territory. I'm a graduate of Clarkson College of Technology, now called Clarkson University. And we used to go across the Seymour sometimes and go up to Ottawa and have some good times. 73. Always good to hear a station coming in from that area. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Net control is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. If there are any stations that want to check in, please stand by. We're going to do a transfer to another net control to handle the last half hour. N2ZGN. Jerry, are you on frequency, please? Over.
This is N2ZGN. I am here. Over.
Roger. Thanks, Jerry, for being here. Coming to everybody who checked in, everybody who listened, the shortwave listeners who happen to be out there as well. Hope you all have a good Thanksgiving or holiday or whatever your plans are coming up. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike, transferring responsibility for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, happy Thanksgiving, 732. Over.
Roger, Gary, you have a great day. And also, my uncle went to Clarkson, and probably a little bit before your time, though. Over.
I graduated in 66. How about your uncle?
He would have graduated probably in the early 40s.
Nope. Unless he was a fraternity brother on a photograph on our wall, I wouldn't know him. Over.
Yeah, Roger. He was an electrical engineer and did some other. He was actually a physical engineer. He had more than one category covered.
Yeah, I understand. Clarkson had many offerings back then like that. I'm a BSW, 66, and also have an MA out of Harper College, State University, New York, and Binghamton. But tell us, we're talking about Yonkers and everything above the Carpentry or whatever is, whatever. I don't know where I'm going with that thought. 7-3, Jerry. 7-3, everybody listening. Thank everybody else with my rambling. Have a good day. W1 Echo Bravo Mike is here. Go ahead, Jerry. Over.
Now, Roger, the old saying, it used to be anything north of Westchester County was upstate New York. So there we go. Send to ZGN net control for the final shift of the day, which could be 1 half hour or could be 1 hour. We do not have the hard stop on Sundays, so we'll just go with the flow. And at this time, we will take standby for anybody that has urgent traffic or schedule to keep. Call now. Nothing heard. This is N2ZGN. Name is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And ECARS number 20993 for life. And we are located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the Canadian border along the west side of Lake Champlain. And this is a directed net. When calling in, please use full call sign with your with phonetics. Make it the ITU and military format of standard phonetics, not the police, fire, or whatever. And one time only. I heard people giving their call signs several different ways. One time only. And if you do need to talk to somebody while we're running a list, just say contact, not break. Break means you have an emergency. Just say contact. We'll go through you as soon as possible. And if you hear somebody I don't, just say relay and then your call sign, and we'll go to you for that relay. Okay, a couple announcements. We're looking for additional net control stations. And if you have a chance to go to the ECARS website, go to ECARS7255.com. That will bring you to the home page, and you will see a section. The middle section on the left side of the page says VA net control. Read that little paragraph, and at the end you'll see a blue highlighted word here. Click on that, and that'll take you to a email link for Jim Freed, KA1MQ, who is a net manager. Ask him whatever you need to know, and he will get back to you. Also, ECARS is in the process of elections. At this time, we're looking for president, vice president, secretary treasurer, and 2 members of the board of directors. We do not have anybody who is that I know of that has taken up the challenge of being treasurer. The treasurer is retiring, and we desperately need somebody to step up to the plate and take that position. And you can nominate yourself or someone else for that by going to ECARS7255.com. Right-hand side of the page, you'll see 2025 elections. And there are 4 of us listed on the right under that with our call signs and email addresses. Email one or all of us. It does not matter. But we do prefer an email so we have a trace to go back on. And if you're nominating somebody for a position, make sure that they'll take that position before you nominate them. It saves a lot of headaches. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, and at this time we are going to take mobile, portable, and QRP check-ins only. You do not need to be a member to check into this net. Call now. Any mobile, portable, or QRP stations, call now.
This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Golf Sierra Portable.
Okay, we got KD3AGS, and we'll get him in here, and let me see, okay, looks like a first-time contact for me. Go ahead and give me your preferred first name and location, and what your station is, over.
Romeo, Echo November. Currently I am portable in West Virginia, Whiskey Victor, on a Mason 891, and please. Copy.
Roger, your home location is Baltimore?
Roger.
Roger. Location is Baltimore.
Okay, very good. Good sounding station. And when we come back, I'll give you a reading. And how long you're going to be portable where you are, over.
Hey, thank you for the contact. I have you meet about 5 to 7 here in West Virginia. I've been running the radio for about 5 or 6 hours today, generally on like a 50 amp hour battery. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, I've got you here at 5.5. What are you using for an antenna?
I have an end-fed half-wave with a transformer and about 66 feet of 14-gauge primary wire right now, and about 25 feet of LMR 240. Copy?
Roger, very good. Well, that time you came up to 5.7, so very good. Have a great stay down there, and we'll look for you down the log, over.
Yes, thank you for the contact, and I've been wanting to join the ECARS. I've just become a member, so I'm going to be coming back at you next time with the ECARS number. So thank you for the contact. 73 from West Virginia. This is KD3 AGS.
Okay, very good, Warren. You take care, and thanks for joining. This is N2ZGN Clear with KD3 AGS. Warren, he's normally out of Baltimore, but he's portable in West Virginia right now. We've got him saved in our database, local database, and as a check-in as soon as I click on the portable. Okay, this is N2ZGN looking for check-ins from anyone we can hear. Remember, call sign with phonetics, one time only. Call now.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 2, Romeo, Mike, Victor.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
K2NPS.
Okay, let me go here. We got NEJ, RMV, AC, NPN, and the last station, give me your call a little bit slower phonetically, over. The last station that checked in, I believe it was a KI station. Try again. Okay, I must have been hearing things. VE3NEJ, Terry, go ahead.
Hey, Jerry, get pretty weak there right now, but just want to give you a count for your half hour. VE3NEJ, Terry in Kitchener, 30709 on the list. I'll say good afternoon to my radio buddy Bob out there, K3AC. And that's all I got, Jerry. Over.
Roger, Terry, very good. Well, I'm pushing out 550 here, and you're hitting me at about 5.8, which is a little less than normal. So, must be we're into the deep dive for the normal daytime shift there. 72ZGN Clear with VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario. And next up is November 2, Romeo Mike Charlie. And see who that is. Victor, I mean. Whoops. Okay, John, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. To ECARS. Yep, you got the call right. November 2, Romeo Mike Victor. John the Plumber, Syracuse. Good to hear you there, Peru. And of course, you know my or 4. Yeah. You rascal.
Yeah, Roger. I haven't heard our buddy on lately, 29 or 3. R2, I mean. I think he's out in the Rochester area, somewhere out west of you. And so there was 3 of us right in a row there.
Well, if he doesn't come around, you're the king dog at 9 or 3. Good stuff. Hey, happy Sunday. Great signal, 20 plus. Just 100 watts here and an old hand mic on an old solid state rig. But back to you and have a great day. I always forget your name. I want to call you Jerry, but then I say Terry. 7-3 and 2 arm day.
Well, you got the name right. It's Jerry. And you're 5'9" plus 5 at peak, so very good. Take care, have a great day, and great Turkey Day. And we're clear with N2RMV, John, out of Syracuse, New York. And we've got him in the book. And next up is K3AC. And Bob, how are things down in Yardley today?
Oh, things are just wonderful down here, Jerry. I'm living the dream, as they say. And say hello to my neighbor to the north there, who's booming in, as usual, Terry, in Kitchener, Ontario, near Toronto, one of my favorite cities. We have about 48 degrees here, and right now it's cloudy. The sun had been out earlier, but it's gone back into the clouds, and it's not going to get too much warmer here, about 49 degrees. Anyway, you're a solid S9 here, Jerry. Good signal from Peru. And I want to wish you, your family, and all the ECARS members a happy Thanksgiving. We're ECARS number 3660, an old one. I think I got it in the early 80s, long time ago. Lifetime for the roster. And thanks for picking me up, and thanks for running the net. N2ZGN, Peru, New York, from K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania.
Roger, Bob. You have a great week, especially Turkey Day. Take care. N2ZGN, clear with K3AC. Bob out of Yardley, PA. Next up is a guy that we normally refer to as Mr. Transistor. K2NPN, Phil. What's new in Marcy?
Oh, I just play with a transistor. You sounded good, Jerry, as usual. Sounds like you're right here. I took, how am I sounding? Because I moved my antenna a little bit. Are you copying me okay?
Solid 5'9" plus 5.
Oh, that's good news. Yeah, I moved it yesterday, or actually, kind of late yesterday, and then it started snowing. And this morning it's snowing again, so I said, well, we'll wait till things get a little better, and I'll do some more. I had an 80, what I have? I had another rig up there, and I took that down too, so I'm not going to work too much this winter, so I just enjoy being here where I am. You're sounding fantastic as usual. Wonderful. And not much else going on here. I just happened to turn it on, and I heard Bob in there. He sounded great. Coming in here where I could turn the volume down. Real nice signal, just like yours. So I'll let you go get some more. Thanks for letting me in there, Jerry. And I hope you don't get too much snow. This is K2NPN. Have a good day. Thanks, and thanks a lot. God bless.
Roger, Phil, you take care. Have a great Turkey Day. N2ZGN, clear with K2NPN, Phil, Marcy, New York. And that completes that list. We'll stand by for anybody that would like to check into ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Here, early 8, Julius Foxtrot Papa Mobile.
Okay, we got a mobile in there. Let me get the SDR on. I believe it was Juliet Foxtrot Papa. Give me your full call again.
Yes, sir. That's Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot
Foxtrot Papa, mobile.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Fox Papa, go ahead. Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Fox Papa, go ahead, Rich. Do we have a station that can relay for him, over? Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Fox Papa. If you copy, try again in a little bit, Rich. We should be able to get you. You were dropping down when you called in, over.
I'll try back in 3 months.
Okay, Rich, I got you on NJ2US that time. Do you have anything for the net, over? Okay, we got enough to get you in, Rich. If you want to call back in later when conditions improve a little bit, just give me a recheck. San ZGN clear with KC8JFP. It's Rich out of Lewisburg, Ohio, and he is mobile. So we've got him in the log. This is N2ZGN. Do we have any stations anywhere to check into ECARS? Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Charlie 8, Juliet Foxtrot Papa.
Okay, K3JTA. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, good afternoon, Jerry, and hello to all my friends there, my last call up. And, yeah, I did not have a copy on that mobile station here in South Central Pennsylvania. Good use of that SDR over there in Cape May. Yeah, so it's a nice day here. Got a breeze going. See the leaves are dancing around in the backyard. I'm going to wait another, probably the middle of the week. Hopefully I'll get another breeze to help me get rid of these leaves. But I still have leaves there on these trees in the backyard. So I'm going to have to wait. This is Thanksgiving week, so the nominations are coming to a close. Last time you can give a nomination is going to be on Thursday. Check out the website, www.ECARS7255. And if you're a member, you can nominate someone, and that person has to agree to it. That person also has to be a member of good standing. Okay, 73, and Jerry, I'll hear you on here this week multiple times. K3JTA.
Roger, Tim. I'm sure I'll hear you multiple times also. N2ZGN, clear with K3JTA. It's Tim out of good old York, PA, and he's one of our net controls. And Tim, have a great Turkey Day. N2ZGN looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
WA1KT. KC8, JFP, mobile.
WA1 station, give me your suffix again.
Kilo Papa Delta. Kilo Papa Delta.
Okay, stand by. Any additional stations for ECARS, over?
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November 2, Japan, Victor.
KPD, and JJV. I believe there's another station trying to check in. Call again.
November 1, Yankee Lima.
I got a November 1 Yankee Lima. Is there a third letter there? Okay, we got that. YLX. Anybody else? YBA, give me your prefix.
November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Roger, very good. Whiskey Alpha 1. Let's see here. Whiskey Alpha 1 KPD. Go ahead.
Yeah, WA1 KPD, Carl, Democrat, Maine. Lifetime number, I think it's 10163. And just checking in with the old Swan signal. Cool day here, overcast, about 78 degrees.
Roger, very good, Carl. Sounding good. Had a 5.6, 5.7 level on you. And you guys getting any snow up there yet?
Not yet. Possibly later in the week, but we're pretty much on the coast, so we get to escape it for a while.
Yeah, until a big nor'easter comes in. Okay, very good. We've got you checked in, and have a great Turkey Day. Clear with WA1 KPD. Carl out of Damariscotta, Maine. Next up is, let me get this in the, okay, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and that should be Larry. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut. ECARS number 10123. This is doing 100 watts on the Sun SDR2DX. Hopefully the audio is okay too. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger, Larry. Sounds good. Good Q5 signal. And anything else?
No, that's it for now.
Roger, 59 plus 5. Clear with November, WA1, okay, let me see here. Okay, I gotta redo this. Stand by one. Okay, we're clear with YBA, Larry out of Middlefield, Connecticut. Next up is going to be November 2, Juliet Victor, and that's Ken out of Cobalskill. Good afternoon, Ken.
Oh, good afternoon, everyone. Lifetime number 2104. It's all gone already. So, up to this point, I was looking for the big blizzard. Reason that's going to work.
Roger, Larry. All right, Ken, I mean, Steve. We haven't had all that much snow, except for the mountains are getting it. I know that Stowe's got over 40 inches on the top now, and Killington is in operation. Whiteface is in operation. Gore's in operation. So it's wintertime in the North Country. But here in the valley, it can't make up its mind if it wants to be fall or winter. So there you go. N2ZGN clear with N2JJV. It's Ken out of Cobleskill. Get him in the log. And have a great turkey day there. Next up is November 1, Yankee Lima X-Ray. Get him up on the system here. And that looks like a new contact for me. Richard, is that your preferred first name? And what are you running for equipment? Over.
I'm running my NJ2US 60 watts right now.
Okay, very good. And let me see. What's your hometown? Over. Okay, if I can spell north right here. Okay, and let me see. It's okay. Okay, Bilica. Is that how that's pronounced?
It's Bilica.
Okay, Bilica. Okay, very good. There's some odd names up here too. We've got Chazy and Washazy, and everybody from New York City pronounces them Chazy, and Champlain, and they forget that this area was researched by the French Canadian people and the French explorer Samuel de Champlain, and that's why it's pronounced CH as Champlain and Chazy, and not with a champ type name. So a little bit of history for upstate New York. Have a great day. Have a great turkey day. Over.
You and everyone on that. Happy Thanksgiving. 73.
Okay, N2ZGN, stand by one all while I get this in the book here. Okay, that's in the book, and Richard is in the log, and that completes that list. We'll stand by for anybody that's mobile, portable, or QRP only at this time. Over. Afternoon, Mike from Baileyville. You're in the plantation today. How are things going up there? There's a couple places like that around here. There's a little place up in the Sable Forks area, actually in the town of boy, I can't think of it now. Anyhow, it's called Swastika. It used to be a logging area, and there's only one or two houses left there. So if you go by them, you've been there and gone. Over. Roger, Mike. by the way, 55 to 57, so a good mobile signal there. And to ZGN clear, and have a great turkey day there, Mike. KB1, clear with KB1 GEO, Mike. Baileyville, Maine, he's mobile today. And do we have any additional mobile, portable, or QRP, over? Nothing heard, so we'll go on to additional stations from anywhere. Please, you do not need to be a member to join in. Just give me your call sign phonetically, one time only, and call now.
November 1.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julius Golf.
Okay, we got FGN ending in India and BJG station ending in India. Give me your full call again.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Okay, it sounded familiar, Pete, so glad you could get back in there. Anybody else? Okay, Leroy, good afternoon.
Good morning, Jerry. Yeah. Good afternoon, Jerry. Anyway, I think it is about 1:30. I guess I missed the town there, Jerry. And you're a Q5 there, and it's mostly cloudy here in West Southfield, Connecticut, Jerry, over.
Roger, Leroy. I got you about a 5-6, and very good. And yeah, it's cloudy here, occasionally a snow flurry, nothing major. So have a great day and great turkey day. Send to ZGN clear with N1 FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut. And he's a guy that checks in just about every day, every shift.
And listening.
And we got him in the log. And KC2WI, Pete, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jerry. We have, I guess you call snow flurries here, although it's been coming down quite a bit. It was real fine this morning, bigger flake, 31.5 on the thermometer I'm looking at. And I took a ride into town and picked up some money that was waiting for me for some items that were sold by a friend of mine at her store, and but the real mission was to go into town and see people instead of sitting here, but to go to the Lake Pleasant Central School kids, I guess we'll call it the Ski Club, bake fair, and support them and get some goodies, which I did. So that was nice. It's just at that temperature where the main road is clear, but the side roads are snow and it's slippery. So I don't think I'm doing any more driving today. I might go out for a walk. It's actually not too bad, but it's a good day not to be driving anywhere, especially on the back roads. KC2WI.
Hi, Roger, Pete. We're 32 here, so and the roads have been pre-treated, so they're staying nice and clear. Have a great day, and don't eat too many of those goodies all at one time. That can be detrimental to your weight. So and health. Send it to ZGN clear with KC2WI. Pete, he's out of Lake Pleasant, New York, and he's only 90 miles from me. He's the closest in so far today. And this is N2ZGN. Next up is, as soon as I get this cleared, is KC1B JG, and that's Joe out of New Hampshire. Go ahead, Joe.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Julius Golf. ECARS number 10405. We're sitting here, Jerry, waiting for it to start to snow. It's supposed to be snowing.
by 10 points, and we'll probably lose by twice as that many. And that's okay, too. Take care, Jerry. Have a happy Thanksgiving week. Catch you again sometime later in the week. 7-3. KC1BJG. Back to that.
Roger, Joe. Who are they playing today?
Yeah, they're in Detroit. Roger?
Oh, yeah. Yep. I see the point. Okay, very good. We had hockey over here yesterday, and it was tied up at the end of regulation, and 3:21 left in the first overtime, and one of our new kids, first-year kids at Plattsburgh State, scored the game winner and his first goal of his collegiate stanza there. So he was happy, and everybody was happy. Come from behind victory over Cortland. So, send to ZGN, clear with KC1 BJG, Joe Pittsfield, New Hampshire. We'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Zulu Sierra.
Oh, Alpha 1, Hotel, Alpha Hotel.
Okay, I got Alpha Zulu Sierra HAH. Give me your prefix again.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Roger, stand by. Anybody else that'd like to check in to ECARS? Okay, I thought I heard a station in there, but so highly distorted I could not copy. And let me see. KD3AZS, Dennis, and you see Halifax, PA. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the comeback there. Bringing a new station online here, an FT710 with a new and fed antenna. I'm wondering how I'm hitting you up there signal-wise.
Roger. Well, you are 5'8" to 5'9". Sounds good. Over.
Oh, that's great news. Great news. Yeah, just basically new to the HF band here. Just got my general about a couple months ago, and finally got some cash together to get the radio and the antenna and so forth, and kind of exploring things. Just signing up for my ECARS here, so hopefully I'll be getting that in shortly.
Roger, very good. QSB took you down a little bit that time, but still Q5 signal, and very good. Have fun, and you can check in on this net just about every day of the week. And on Sundays we go a little bit longer because of no problem with another net just below us. So very good. Have a great day and Turkey Day. Send to ZGN Clear with KD3AZS, Dennis, Halifax, PA. And next up, get him in the book. Next up is KA1 HAH, another first-time contact. Robert, what's your preferred first name, and give me a lowdown on your station. Over.
Good afternoon. Bob works better than Robert, and I'm ECARS 10344. Hi, Tom. That's the street number. That's set in. Just hang on a minute. Get my willpower up. Put the chains on the tractor.
Roger, very good. Okay, I see Montauk, Mass, and very good. Good signal up here. Definitely Q5, and we've got you confirmed as 10344. First time contact with me. We've got you in our local database here. and logged in. So very good, and you have a great afternoon and Turkey Day. Over.
Yeah, same to you. Same to you. Thanks for the contact. Good to take a break and talk to somebody. You have a good day, and thanks for being that control. This is K1HAH clear.
Roger. By the way, we have I think it's 4 Roberts in our club, and they all go by Bob. And sometimes they'll sit all together at the meetings, and when we do introduction, it's Bob, and Bob. And this is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Come now. We're at the 1:45 hour, so I'm going to make one additional last call and see if we got anybody that would like to check into ECARS before we close down for the day. K1FRC. Steve, go right ahead. Hello, Tim. Well, I figured I'd just get the last word in. Good afternoon, Tim. Yeah, you're running a little late this afternoon. I'm about to go make a YouTube video here. So that's something I have to do for the AirChecks website. And, well, anyway, you're doing a great job this afternoon. And maybe I'm going to keep that over a little bit later, take some extra checks. You have a great day, and hope you have a good Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you Wednesday afternoon. That's pretty much all I have for you. It's up in the mid-40s now and cloudy, probably going to rain. But other than that, wish you a happy and a happy Thanksgiving, and you and your family just sit around and be blessed. Over. Roger, very good, Steve. Take care, and we learned this little gig from the previous owner of this slot, NJ2US. So we're just carrying on the tradition. Over. Yes, USL. I kind of figured. I was waiting for Jeff to pop in, and I forget his name. I forget. I forgot that you had it, but no, that's fine. I saw the schedule this morning. So anyway, 7:30. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Okay, K1FRC. Roger. Clear with K1 and FRC, N2ZGN, and Steve is in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. Any additional last check-ins for ECARS? Nothing heard. Thanks everybody for checking in. Just a reminder, ECARS is in election period right now. Taking nominations for President, Vice President, Secretary Treasurer, which we desperately need one, as our Secretary Treasurer is retiring. And we have 2 director slots that are open. So, if you're interested, go to ECARS7255.com, right-hand side of the page, 2025 elections. There are 4 of us listed. You can email one or all of us, and you can nominate yourself or you can nominate somebody else. But please, check with them before you nominate them to make sure they're good, that they want to run and they'll do the job. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Signing clear, and everybody have a great weekend and upcoming Turkey Day on Thursday.
K8EZB, 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 WA3GIN.
test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello, test. Hello, test. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Test, test, test. Hello. Hello, test.
minute.